Hi. It's a long day today. Really long day. I just watched that WandaVision though too, and that was wild. That was very good. I'm very happy where things are going. I love the ending as well. That was very well done. Yeah, I like how the tapestry is is falling apart. I love it. I'm so excited to see where this is going. I can't freaking wait. Yeah. I think people are now you're starting to see, those like the tone of like the first episodes was it was supposed to be like that. Huh? Like you were supposed to have that emotion, of confusion, of like I don't understand what is happening. Like you're supposed to have that. He wants his mine EEA certified. I'm hoping to get the EEA official today. Since who won the election? Prison's done, Dr. Venom. Yeah, we're done. It can be opened. Who's gaming? Okay. Bunch of things to inform me in game. Oh gosh. Okay. All right. I did go house viewing. Yeah, we're back. It wasn't really a house viewing. I mean, it kind of was, but it was most like we were meeting people up there who's asking, like for like the gutters and stuff like that, and blinds, things like that. People doing measurements, getting ready, for the move in and all that stuff. That kind of thing. Final walkthrough is so I told you all that next week is gonna be kind of crazy. Because I'm probably going to need a couple days off, which means I'm going to stream this Sunday, though. Because I got the final walkthrough, and I got to get all this stuff going. He politely declined. What a jerk. What a jerk. He turned us down. Don't ever invite him to nothing. Never. Don't invite him to nothing. Not even if we play like in a game that's like got cool asylum stuff, where somebody could be a doctor and you have the inmates and everything. Don't invite him. Oh gosh. Eco? Oh, he thought you meant the dolphin game? Oh, this guy. I tell you what. This freaking guy. The greenhouse. I thought this was like a slice of pie. Two tables? I have 300 bits. So wait a minute. I thought that Willie was gonna give a stimulus. Did Cletus do it?
35 months and going strong. Keep it up, Captain.
Yeah, I saw WandaVision. Yeah, very good. Very good. The slow roll is just like really working out at this point. Like I said, the whole thing could blow up in their face, but man, where they're headed with it, I got goosebumps as shit, man. Because I get what this is and what they've done, and I'm just waiting for it to happen. I know it's going to be an MCU version. Oh, it's not sponsored now. Sorry, I leave that up there. I know it's going to be an MCU version of that event, but I'm very curious to see what their take on it is going to be. Very curious. Hey, Classy, how you doing? Agent Farside?
Got a couple of things. Morning. So who's gaming won the election? I had a quick talk to him earlier, and he said that the EEA is now a thing, and that you will be the director for the next 4 days. After that, it will be an elected position.
Okay.
So, congrats, promotion done.
Yeah.
The landfill site, the original guy, there's just more pollution showing up. So I'm not sure if that should be looked into more or something, but his pollution's just going through the roof. Alligators still going to extinct. Their numbers keep dropping.
Last we checked, the count was 18.
Yeah, that's bad.
Yeah, that's still getting pretty bad.
Okay. What else we got?
There was something. Oh yeah, I can make large lumber stockpile things, so that would be nice. I swear there was something else and I'm forgetting it, so there we go. Yep. No, oh yeah, I upgraded your masonry table and everything, so that's just a minor thing though, so that's nice.
Well,
yeah, just more or less. EA's now thinking you're now the director for the next 4 days.
I think
it doesn't show up on the titles yet, but yeah.
I think we need to sit down with the Prime and ask him about enforcement options that we are going to have.
If you find him, he's probably a little tired. He's been working on the laws all night. He when I was talking to him, he was just about out.
Oh yeah. Maybe.
Is there a second in command that we can speak that, or is it just him for now, or one of his advisors?
As far as I'm aware, just
he should get a vice prime.
Well, he can do the title stuff, so that's all on him. So anyways, then if that's all moving along good, hopefully, with the whole law stuff and titles and stuff, so that should be nice.
Ooh, we got a quite the blip over at in the jungle there.
For pollution, yeah, I reckon that's where they've been storing their pollution as well. So again, for other landfills, I think we need to have a look at the Baron's place because they had a much nicer setup, and they had more people, so it might be better if the city starts to use them.
Yeah, we could look into that. Where's yeah, I don't think he's around.
No, he usually gets on a little bit later.
Okay. Baron, you mean, or the Prime?
The Baron. Oh no, the Baron. I don't know what's going on with the Prime. He was knackered. I don't know if he's still around.
Doesn't appear that he's around.
Will he still be at the library mainly, or does he have an official office set up in town?
No idea. I just told him to get some rest. He was gone.
Yeah, he's right next to us, so he's not around. All right, so let's discuss punishment options.
Mm-hmm.
Now, for the most part, I'm fine with giving people a warning. When it's a first offense, we come up there, we let them know. We jot it down in our notebooks, and we say, all right, you've been warned about this. Give them a clear indication of what their responsibilities are. So, like, if they're producing pollution, like Katsui has to have some sort of plan to remove that pollution and send it somewhere where it can be safely stored. As of right now, that landfill is a red flag because they still have not managed to get that under control, and it's been a problem. Also, with any meat packing places, now that we're official and we put it on alert, anyone buying gator carcasses at any shop can also get a warning. Okay, so we start with warnings. After the warning, if they haven't changed it, I say, you levy a fine. If they refuse to pay the fine, and if they pay us the fine, then the fine we give to the state, because they have to pay their fine to the state. We don't pocket any of that. That does not go under our jurisdiction. We give it straight to the state. If they refuse to pay the fine, or after a fine, they still are in, what's the word?
Non-abiding?
Not abiding, yeah, I guess, something like that. That's when we condemn their building. That means everything gets shut down. They don't get to, if they're still in violation, violation. If they're still in violation, we condemn the building. Everything gets shut down. They're not allowed to conduct business there anymore. And we encourage people not to buy or sell from there at all. And at that point, we bring their case to a judge who will then decide how long, if they go to prison or not.
47 months and many more to go.
Yeah, I don't think the court stuff's been done yet, so...
And then, with the condemning of the business, do we also inform the other EEA-compliant businesses not to do business with them?
Correct.
Either by an alert or by a message board up in town that says, hey, this business is not good for the environment, cease business with them.
Correct. Yeah, and we also need to put up a sign at the EEA offices as well, listing, like, endangered species, and listing, like, condemned buildings and businesses, stuff like that, so people can just come there to the board and see it.
Great stuff.
But you bring up a great point. But without judges as of right now, the prime, who is the elected leader, can also rule on these cases.
Okay.
Until such a time that they have judges, because right now we need some law and order.
It's getting out of control, solution. So yeah.
Yeah. You guys have any disagreements about how do we conduct this? Let me know.
Well, I was going to ask about what determines the size of a fine, and then how do we go about levying a small fine, a medium fine, a large fine, depending on the size of the issue.
Well, I guess it comes down to like the economy. I think. Let's see. Right now, what was the stimulus? Was it 300 bits?
So the stimulus was for 300 bits, so I wouldn't be too hefty on fines, like maybe 20 bits, something like that. Not
yeah,
too
that's
hefty.
what I was thinking, like 20 bits for a small fine, Medium fine probably be 50. And if you want to go a large fine would be 100. Would be good starting.
That's a fine.
That works.
And like I said, once they're after you give them the fine, they have to, if they refuse to pay the fine, then it's condemned. We put the sign down, you're condemned. And I think that our stuff might be in there now.
I checked the codes. I don't think I've seen either it's not been updated or it's not in yet, our condemned sign.
Okay, well, we'll check in on that. Also,
it may not just been updated because it's not been updated in a while, so it might just be that.
Also, I want to begin using our protection signs and put them everywhere that they're needed. So, like at the redwood, especially the gator areas, stuff like that.
You've confirmed
the
that
one, right?
You confirmed that they made their way into the from the design people already. Yes.
I believe they have them. Yeah.
Okay.
That's not showing up either, so I'm not too sure yet.
Okay, I'll double check with them. Outside of that, do you guys need to suggest anything else?
Well, it's more, we'll probably need to do a talk through with who's the prime, hash out a lot of the stuff. We also need to set up enforcement areas around like the redwood and stuff for people not to cut. But again, we just need to have a sit down with the prime essentially.
Mm-hmm. And the only comment I was going to make was, is there going to be some sort of official uniform, or is that something that that's not a priority?
I think an official uniform would be a priority. Yeah, we need see if Mr. Chip could make us a. I don't know. What colors do you guys think?
Well, Chip's been AWOL for like the last day and a half, so I'm not sure where it's up with them.
Chip's not been feeling too well, but he's starting to come back on the mend.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool.
Someone made a recommendation, at least I think it was. They liked my outfit with the green shirt, the green pants with the white belt, said that it sort of matched being environmental in a sense.
Why don't you come out here so I can see you better?
They don't match perfectly, but if you could get like a dark green top and bottom with a white belt, I think that might work.
What do you think, Mr. Farside?
I do like the dark green. It's good. You kind of want something naturey, right?
Yeah. I think dark green would look real good, yeah. So we just want to go with a full dark green uniform with a white belt?
Sounds good to me. It's a good look.
Okay. Do you want shorts? Pants?
I feel like shorts make sense, right? Going to be going around a lot in the environment. You want shorts, not jeans and stuff.
I'll work with either, but I don't think I look good in shorts.
I think you look fine. Let's check out your ass. I mean, it's a little flat.
He's a little tan, so it's understandable.
I mean, the shorts might help your ass because you look a little flat back there, but it might make it look a little bit baggier back there. Kind of hide it.
I'll live with it.
I mean, it's a little flat. He does have a bit of a flat ass in that.
Yeah, you need a little flat ass there.
All right. Can we move on?
All right.
Today was a sad day. My husband flew to Singapore to set up our new home, and I won't see him again for 3 months until I move there in April. Me laughing, Burke, or I will cry too much.
No crying. Have fun. Think of all the activities you get to do now. You know, like watching TV and reading a good book and not having to, really do anything. Yes, running around the house naked with nobody chasing after you. It'll be great.
While we have a second, I'll pull out my phone and see if there's any other issues in terms of species that we need to be aware of. What was the other one besides the alligator? That's
but they're like around 200 at the moment.
They're trending upwards now.
Averaging out. They're not really trending up or down.
The Atugi, I can't pronounce that thing.
Nor can I, but I feel like we should, but whatever.
All right.
Alligators are at 80. So.
I guess we'll spread the word. Be nice to, if the Prime... Do you think the Prime will be back tonight? Or is this more like he just went to bed and he's not going to be back for a while?
Don't know. I just know he was exhausted. He'd been writing laws all day, and he was not having a fun time by the look of it.
All right. All right, let me check in with the signs, and then I'll get back to you guys.
All right.
Sounds good, Director.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Jaguars and another species are in a downward trend, but they're nowhere near like critical levels or even somewhat critical levels or at all. Let me see, crab. No, crab's just trending downwards, but they're still, let's see, 450. They're still 250 count higher than when they started off the planet a few days ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jaguars hovering around 225. That's still a healthy number. So yeah, it's just the gators now.
All right, so the signs are going. They're basically going to be ready to go after we all fall asleep and wake back up.
Cool. Awesome.
And then we'll start condemning.
I'll get a whole bunch of little signs ready for us to plant down. So I'll get a whole bunch crafted up.
Yeah, we're going to need a lot of... Basically, the small signs, the ones that we can put on the ground.
Okay.
Yeah, that'll be our main signs.
Wood.
Except for the shield one would be nice. Well, I guess we can't hang that either, can we? Yeah, pretty much all ground signs.
Okay.
Small and large, you know, difference. Mainly small. Small signs are going to be the main one we use, the small ground signs.
Well, easier to make for me as well, so...
Oh, that also reminds me. At the prison... we're gonna need a vendor that can sell the stone or the stuff that we make from inmate usage. So like when somebody comes up, they'll see there'll be a place to buy, and those will be bits.
Gotcha.
You mean so you want a storefront set up on the island, or someone who we trade with that just takes it off?
No. We'll sell it because we need to fund the prison. But basically, when the inmates go down there and they sell the stone for prison credit, when they're done, whatever they excavate, we will then convert into material for the people to use to come and buy from the prison.
There's a way I could do that. There's a good spot I'm thinking of as well. I can show you. That's doable. Easy.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah, let's set that up. Just so people can drive by and purchase, and then I'll go see if I can't round us up a large stockpile. Because if it's we can get that large stockpile in range. Oh, you can make it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can make it.
Well, maybe
I need nails though.
Maybe we'll get lucky and that the store could be in range of that large stockpile. Because I know their range is pretty big.
Yeah, I've got one on my roof right now.
Yeah, really? Ooh, fancy.
This is the large one.
Yeah,
so this thing's 12 by 12 and it's 11 height.
Yeah, I think we got that spot in the prison. If we can Fandango it, it might be in range because they're so big.
Yeah, I'll get some nails and make another one.
Okay.
I just need to go talk to Kitsuki. They're not that bad to make, honestly.
Sounds good. I'm ready to get it on. I can't wait to start. Oh.
I would think to be wary. I did see it in the city. The rats have cars, like actual cars now and stuff.
Of course they do.
So I'm not sure what the pollution is on those things, but I'm not sure if we should keep an eye out.
You should definitely keep an eye on the cars, especially when everyone's going to start driving.
Yeah. So that's just a thing to note.
All right. Thank you, gentlemen.
How's it going, Governor?
Hello. Well, chat, the prison is done.
Afternoon.
Hello. Hmm. Yeah, director for 4 days. And then then it's up for election, which is good, which is what I wanted. That makes it legit. That means people can change how the EEA is run. Basically, if they're not happy, whatever. It keeps it authentic. No dictatorship associated with it.
Excuse me, sir. I'm trying to walk through.
It looks like he chopped it down, then planted a little baby tree, and he's like, "You look, this will be fine," but then didn't provide the baby tree enough growth to be able to grow itself. I chopped it down. Oh, I've got him. Yeah, he definitely chopped down an old redwood.
What the hell is this guy doing frolicking around in the forest?
Excuse me, sir.
Oh. Hi.
Hi.
How you doing?
It's no longer acting director Burke.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
What do you mean? What happened?
Oh, now I am Director Burke of the EEA. Officially. Backed by the government.
Officially? Oh, okay. All right.
I noticed that your redwood is gone. The large redwood that was right there.
No. Look, it's here. So, something weird happened, though? It shrunk.
Yeah, I kind of figured this is where you were going to go with this. Yeah, you chopped it down, then planted this here, and then you didn't even give it enough room to even grow.
Well,
like
sir, you said incorporate it into my castle.
Yeah.
I don't... you know...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I mean, it's still here, right?
I mean, it's like this is like a double infraction. The ancient 1,000-year-old redwood is gone, and then you replanted another tree.
Hey,
and
Mother
then
Nature's
you
weird,
have
okay? I don't control how it shrinks trees.
completely cut off its chance to grow by putting your structure around it.
I mean, it just sprouted out of nowhere, and then it shrunk.
Okay. I'll be in touch. Very soon. Have eyes everywhere. Now it's time to pay Cowboy a visit, too. Because now the EEA has teeth. Yeah. We got teeth now. Yeah. Why not? Gosh damn. We got teeth! Gosh, I gotta make a list now of infractions. I wish I still had my... I packed everything, dude. No, wait. I still got my book. Oh, and I have this. You may not have seen one of these before. They call it a... It's old. It's called a pencil. This is called a pencil. What you do with this is that you create stuff with motions. You write shit down with your hand. It's amazing. People used to use this all the time. This is how people communicated. All the time with this. No, wood is fine. That is very EEA. A pen would not. A pen is made of plastic, and it is made of ink. The plastic will not biodegrade. This will. This returns to the earth. Except for the tip. And potentially the lead. Well, no, I think the lead goes away too. Don't you try to Greta me. I'll out Greta your ass. You don't Greta me. I Greta you. Dude, I swear, if I'm able to pass a law to protect redwoods, I'm gonna call it the Greta Act. I swear I'm gonna do it. Yeah, director now. Sweet mother.
Look if you want.
I would love to go down in your manhole.
Agent Chip! I heard you! Agent Chip! Where'd he go?
Hello, Director Burke. What can I help you with?
No, I honestly, nothing. I'm going to go inspect this tower, is what I'm off to do.
Yeah, it's above the atmosphere now.
Yeah, I could see that. That is an extremely dangerous and an extreme excessive use of wood.
I believe he's trying to walk on the moon.
Right. Also, I'm happy to let you know that I am now no longer acting director, Burke, of the EEA.
Oh, what happened?
I became Director Burke, officially, of the EEA, backed by the government, and we now have authority to enforce our rules and laws.
So I heard from a little bird that you were going to be regulating the fireweed.
That's not my department. Fireweed, no.
Oh, yeah. I just need
You're okay with the fireweed.
Okay, because I set up a little farm over here, and all of a sudden somebody told me they're going to regulate it.
Definitely not EEA.
Well,
no.
damn.
No, we're just focused on dealing with people's infractions when it comes to contaminants and excessive use of wood.
Yeah, can't be good for the trees.
No, absolutely not.
I haven't found any more redwood stumps anywhere, so I think we're getting better with that.
Yeah, alligators are in deep shit, though.
Yeah, they seem to be thriving pretty well over to the west in the jungle, so...
It's only a matter of time for somebody... Whoever's poaching them, I want to... if you're as a hunter, you let me know if you see anyone poaching crocodiles. Or alligators.
Oh, I'm not a hunter. I carry the bow for self-defense.
Okay, well, that's good.
I have a pot farm. I gotta keep the people out.
Well, that's fine. Alright, I'm gonna go pay a visit to this... My gosh.
Alright. Throw them off the top if you have to.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
Sir? He tells me there's a face on the media.
Yeah, well, he's a face. I'll tell you that.
Hey, noob. I've connected...
How is he able to build this? What wasn't there? How does it? It looks like there's still so many trees, and there's no way. He has to be chopping more trees. I mean, there's literally no way. Who lives in here? That stuff's not pulp right there. That is, though, but that may not be cowboys. Where is he going to hunt his damn trees? Where is... He's obviously not doing it directly around him. Of course, there probably should be trees right here. What is with all the damn... Okay, somebody's... Is somebody building these around the redwoods? Huh. Easy. 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 Yep. Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh. And that was the end. That's it. It's over. Did I crash or did the server go down? Oh, it's a restart. Okay. Oh, so there's another update. Oh, okay, I got you. Cool. That means my stuff's gonna be in. Yay! See, I'm glad that I waited on Factorio because apparently there's an update that says 1.1 now stable. Gosh, look at this game. If you thought
started 8 years ago with an idea.
Okay, hold on.
It all started 8 years ago with an idea for a game about automation. A game where you build a factory, defend it, optimize it, and scale it to insane sizes. A game full of machines, transport belts, robotic arms, trains, flying robots, and so much more.
Hold on one second, I'm watching this Factorio trailer.
The prototype. The prototype turned into an early access game. And now, at long last, Factorio is ready to launch.
Dude, like, you want to talk about something that's gonna, like, just obsessive, compulsive gameplay. This Factorio stuff will literally keep us up into the wee early mornings.
Oh, well, I mean, you guys might OCD about that. I'm just gonna kill things.
Well, the thing is, it's kind of like that game we used to play, not 7 Days to Die, the other one. That where we come under attack at night. Remember that? Shit, I can't remember. It's been so long, but we had so much fun with it.
Not 7 Days to Die.
No, it was like the little blocks. It was 2D.
It was 2D. You got attacked at night. Oh! Oh!
Mm.
You talking about, like, Terraria?
No. It was the one
Dig or Die?
Dig or Die. Yeah, that one. That's it. Yeah, so Factorio is like that.
Did you get attacked at night in that?
Huh?
You got attacked at night in that? I completely forget.
Yeah, we had to rush home because we were like our base was getting wrecked and we was like, ah, shit.
Oh, yeah. Okay, what about that?
That's Factorio's similar to that.
Okay.
So like you build your base, you know, it's top down instead of 2D. So it's top down.
That's
it's still kind of 2D-ish, I guess. But you're building your factory. You're building your factory to automate so you can have defenses to defend against swarms of bugs, and the bugs get crazier and bigger. They start to getting like Starship Troopers like and shit.
Okay.
So yeah, you might dig that, but the obsessiveness is like, okay, we gotta, all right, well, let's pull out the calculator. Okay, we're producing ore by like, and he started running the lines like we did in Satisfactory and shit. So it gets wild.
Well, I mean, you guys can go all crazy with your, factory building and managing, and I can like pretty much focus on defense and fighting all stuff, so that works for me.
Yeah, I like that.
Because that was my problem with Satisfactory. It was like, yeah, you can get guns and fight things. I'm like, this is a joke. They're not even like a threat.
Yeah, they're not.
They're just kind of there.
Mm-hmm. I think I got really kind of into this game. I still want to play more of it too. Like it was just so neat with how they did it. There's a game, Dyson Sphere Program, that I was playing on stream.
Oh,
yeah.
I saw you streaming it. I didn't really watch though. Yeah.
It's detailed in the sense that, like, you know, you're building up this planet, and you can leave the planet and go to different planets in the solar system. You can leave that solar system, go to a different solar system. You can do all kinds of crazy shit. But it's like in the world, your Earth is just all in VR. All the humans want to do VR, so they just kind of send this robot, go make a Dyson Sphere so we can get more power to run our VR program. So you just land as a robot, and you just have to build you take the planet's resources to turn the sun into a Dyson Sphere. So you start shooting like little satellites, and you can look out into space. You can see the little satellites going around the sun, you know, like little Dyson swarm satellites, and you can build the shell and everything. I was like, man, I really want to see what happens when you do it.
Oh, that's neat.
I guess they put my last signs in, the important ones. So now I can put the shield of the EEA in forest and be like, this area is protected. And then if you're like, you're real naughty, I could condemn your building.
Yep. So you all know now, you guys can hit F1 and you just scroll down the sign images and there's all the things.
That's cool.
And it actually tells you the code you need too.
That's even better. No thinking. I don't like thinking. Thinking sucks. The less thinking I gotta do, the better.
Fez has got his newspaper. Of course, that's Heller's, the bakery. Okay. You did good, Test. One firm head pat for you.
This is my freaking map I made for that shark game. Deep something.
That is like, okay.
I told him I got no more for him. I just needed to get in like those official logos and that freaking roleplay, like condemn and safe area. That's it. I'm done. I don't need to add anything else. Stranded deep, yeah. I'm sure he's getting hit with a lot of stuff. But it's just like, these two are vital. They're not going to have the shield, not going to have the condemned. They're too important.
Yeah, once everybody saw the signs, it's like, I want a thing. I want a thing.
Apparently the president officially endorsed the EEA today, so now I have teeth.
Really?
Yeah, oh yeah. I'm gonna be paying Cowboy a visit.
You know what? I will buy this advanced upgrade off Gate to help him out.
Oh, is it back up?
Oh yeah.
Oh shit.
Hmm? See you in the game.
Bye. Anybody else play a lot of Magic the Gathering on their phone today and last night? Anybody else? Oh, that is so damn fun, man. Oh, jeez. It works so damn good on the phone, too, man. They did a really good job with it. I'm still getting my ass kicked, but I want a couple. I still don't know what the hell. I really like Magic's way of, like, I go to a website to look for a build, and you just copy it, and then you can load up Arena and just paste it, and boom, you got that build. I love that. So if I want to try different shit, it's there for me to do. You know? I love it. Yeah, their Magic Gathering Arena makes things so easy. Are they all the way up there? Like, are they trying?
Well, see, the thing is, the government traded the, turned in the pigeons, and now they're actually cameras, right? They're camera pigeons. Well, this guy right here is also part of the bourgeoisie as well, and I'm pretty sure he's controlling the pigeons and updating the firmware for them.
Yeah, probably.
So we'll wait for
magic rabbits.
He does have magic rabbits. Oh, wow. Don't open the door. That's a felony, sir.
Magic wizard of the tallest tower, please.
Oh, no, he's not the wizard. The wizard's down there. This is the tower god, or I think he called me Jeff as well, too. I don't really know his name, but I'm going to wait for him to come down.
Yeah, I don't mind doing that either. This is magical. I might pick some stuff while I'm here.
Just remember, you got to give him a gift.
Yeah. We got assortment of gifts to give to the tower god.
The tower god. I don't know. I'm gonna give it a minute. See if he comes back down. If he doesn't come back down, sooner or later, what goes up must come down.
This is true. Fact of life. Facts.
Yeah, Myrie.
Remember, the bourgeoisie can't be up there forever.
Alright, I'm gonna kind of sneak away from here. Cause I need some evidence. Cowboys, I'm getting Cowboy. I'm gonna get him. He's been cutting down so many damn trees. But he's making it look like he hasn't, so he's got some place. He's got some place. He's chopping shit down, and I'm gonna find out. I'm gonna ask around. That's this damn wizard. What the shit? Oh shit, Tiger. Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. What the shit? Bob!
Huh?
Bob!
What?
Come over here.
What's going on? How are
we
you?
had a
It's good to
talk.
see you.
Are you? I remember you specifically telling me you a man of the forest, and you care about the forest. You love the forest.
Truth.
Truth. Bob, why is your water, your river water, turning red?
That I have no clue about, but if you
Bob,
have an answer
I
for
can
it, I'd love the
explain
answer.
it to you, sir.
Okay, go on. Tell me so I can fix it. Oh, there it is. You got to jump on the roller.
Bob, you see this red stuff right here?
Yep.
The more this sits here, the more it pollutes the land around you.
Ah, okay. I'd never noticed that until you just said it. So I need to just move the red farther away, or do I need to move this stuff
need to
farther
distort.
away?
You need to have, if you are going to produce iron, you need to have a exact method of removal for the toxic waste that you are producing, which is a great deal from what I can tell from what you have on your stockpile. Which means these have to be buried 30 meters deep underground.
Well, I've decided now, before we continue this conversation, I'm going to ask you to please step off my property. Right here. See where this line's at? Please step off my property.
No, sir.
Please step off
As
my
of
property.
right now, sir, you are under the jurisdiction of the EEA, backed by the official prime of the world, of which you are a citizen of, sir.
I've got good news for you, and there's two things to this good news. And the first good news is I'm going to ask you one more time to get off my property. If you have an issue with that, I'd just turn around and look behind you. I'd be really grateful if you would just take a step off my property. We can talk right here. I'll even come off with you. I got no problem fixing this. I did not know it was going to be an issue, and I didn't even know it was happening. And I'm being honest with you, I'm happy you brought it to my attention.
Ignorance is no excuse.
Well, I don't know if it's about ignorance. I just really didn't know it happened.
Ignorance is no excuse.
Please step off my property.
You can't pull out a knife on somebody, stab him in the heart, and go, "Wow, I'm surprised they died. I didn't know they were going to die."
Well, that's
Sir, this is your final. This is my final warning to please step off of my property, or I'm gonna end this dialogue. Okay, I'm gonna end it, and I'll just take it to the city, because I got no problem fixing this. But if you're not gonna help me figure out how to fix it, or tell me what I need to do, or you don't know, that's fine. But screaming at me is not gonna get anything done. You know what I'm saying? So
I'm writing this down.
That's fine. Just asked you to get off my property. I got no problem helping you with this situation and getting it taken care of. But if it's something that I don't know how to fix, I can't fix it. Know what I mean?
Yeah. That's no excuse.
So, okay, I mean,
it is your responsibility to learn the trade of your craft, not my responsibility to teach you about your trade of your craft.
Okay, this conversation's finished. I'll take this up with the city, which I was getting ready to head to, and for now,
it's not going to work that way, sir. It isn't going to work that way.
Oh, it's going to work. You're on my property.
It doesn't work that way, sir. You can live in whatever fantasy world you want. You keep this line of attitude, and I'm going to find you in contempt, sir.
Make sure I have a witness to what he's done.
I was trying to tell you that there is a landfill in the city we can take it to, and they would actually pay us to bring it there.
They'll pay us to bring it there? Okay.
But they are either out of money or full on storage, so we can't do that anymore.
Oh, that's
now
fine.
we're kind of boned on how to do that. But otherwise, we just bury it more than 30 blocks underground, and it's all good.
Yeah, I got no problem with not getting paid for it. I don't want to be destroying it. I got no problem with
You have to deal with this issue now, sir.
Okay, go on. Continue, noob. This guy's going to keep staying on my property and yelling like I can't handle it. What was that? What are you saying?
To properly dispose of tailings, they have
I'm not even on his property.
20 to 25 blocks underground.
Okay, so I got to dig. I got to dig that river out. Is what you're saying?
Yeah, just drop them in the bottom.
I'm gonna get. All right.
Okay. All right. Sounds good. Hey, can I actually while you're here too?
As well.
Hey,
right here.
hey, Ezekiel, could you come here real quick?
Yeah, what's up?
I just want to make sure. Were you able to hear most of that conversation between me and I think his name was Burke, if I'm correct, the EA operator?
No, I didn't hear any of it.
Okay, Noobly, you did though, correct?
Yes, I did too.
Okay, I just want to make sure. Hey, I'm going to get this taken care of real quick and start working on this, because I really don't want to be polluting. But could you do me a favor? We're going to need to take a trip to the city and have a conversation with an authority over there about the situation.
Sir, I am the authority.
I'm very grateful.
I am the authority. You cannot ignore me. You cannot ignore me, sir. You cannot ignore me. If you continue like this, I'm going to condemn your building.
You keep sitting right there off my goddamn property.
I will condemn your building if you keep running your mouth.
Take a little bit of time, take a little nap, figure out how to calm down and talk to people.
Sir, I'm going to, as of right now, I'm going to officially condemn your building in violation of toxic waste and pollution. You are going to be condemned. You are being condemned as of right now, sir.
I'm in the midst of fixing the issue.
You are going to be condemned right now. You are not compliant.
I don't even know what the hell condemned means.
You are not compliant. You are being aggressive. You are not listening to a stanchial order. You are polluting your river. You are leaving tailings here on your property, and you are ignoring a lawful order, sir. You are officially condemned as of right now, sir.
I could either go dig this out like I was told to do, or leave it there.
You can take that up with the prime, sir. You will have to take that up with the prime in a legal method, but as of right now, you are condemned.
I don't know what the hell.
I'll be back with your sign. I will be back with your sign. I am the director of the EA, officially backed by the government. You have completely ignored my request to you. You have gotten very defensive, and you have polluted a lake, and you have polluted the area around you, and feigned ignorance about your craft. You, sir, are officially condemned. No one's going to do business with you from this point forward.
All I heard was screaming.
You are to immediately get your tailings removed, and then you will submit a request to the Prime to have the condemnation lifted. At that point, I will come back and inspect at that point, and we will decide from that point forward.
Is that guy still talking, guys?
You must bury your tailings 30 meters below. 30 meters below to be within back in standards.
I knew I'm a talker. And
Thank you.
That guy is a talker.
All talk is no work.
Oh gosh. And look, and we also have we have a tree stump that is I don't know what the hell this is. I'm gonna keep looking around. I'm writing it all down. We got ignored orders, ignored requests, completely ignored all of it. He's dumb. Oh gosh, I cannot wait for this. I can't wait to start putting people in the prison. I gotta have infractions, or we're never gonna have prison roleplay. Oh yeah. Yes, that's right. Threatened. I was like, honest to goodness, I was coming over to talk to him about Cowboy, and I saw all that freaking toxic waste. Look at that, the river. All right, I'm snapping my pictures. Snap, snap. Snap, snap. I gotta get that sign now. I'm just gonna go get it. It doesn't matter if it's cleaned up. Oh, well, it does. It kind of does, but I'm still going to go get that sign. Like I'm saying, like I need to converse differently then because being aggressive and bullying. Yeah, well, welcome to the BurkeBlack channel. That's kind of me. So that's not going to change anytime soon. Literally the entire time I've roleplayed, like it's the dude, like I flip out when I see environmental stuff. He was literally polluting. The river is turning red. He didn't notice that? The druid of the woods? You freaking kidding me? I protect the trees. I love the forest. I think it's so gorgeous. Oh, look, it's a red river. Oh, I didn't see that. Come on. You kidding me, man? Me and Tiger do this kind of shit all the time. People acting like, actual drama? No, it's just me and Tiger doing me and Tiger shit. shit, you think this is something? You should have seen the Big Mama versus his... What was his character was? What was that guy? It was Big Mama versus, Yeah, Juan Goodman. Yeah, that shit was great. I'm just trying to hurry because I want to get my agents and get back there with the sign and plop it down. Have the agents there to see some more of that shit. Shit, yeah. Yeah, I want you guys to, next time, you know, you do something, you know, a cop comes upon you, like, literally doing something massively illegal, and just tell them, yeah, calm down. Don't get yelly at me. Sir?
Hello?
Hello? Hey, Mr. Farside, I need one of them condemned signs right now. We got a situation where we got that Bob the Wizard polluting the river.
Alrighty.
Unbelievable. I bought that hook, line, and sinker that he was some kind of man of the forest. He's out there just producing iron like some kind of corporate stooge. And he's just polluting all over the damn place, not giving two shits about it. And his excuse was, I didn't know. You didn't notice your water turning from blue to red?
I mean, it's also very well known making iron causes pollution. Like,
oh, wow, he didn't know. And then he has the gall to threaten me and tell me I have no authority and he's going to go to the town and report me.
Who was the gentleman's Director Burke?
Bob the Wizard. Bob. Remember the druid guy?
I never met them, sir.
Well, let's get over there quickly so you can give a good meet.
All right.
Yeah, I'm just getting the sign ready. Give me 1 moment.
Oh, let me go get the cavity searcher.
I got him for ignoring orders.
That sounds a little small, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh, boy. Oh, what the hell?
Little better? Oh, too big.
Good.
Do we want a little sign for that, or do we want to make it bigger? Because I can read the... Maybe it's just my eyes, but I can't read the real small print.
Well, we can test. I've got all sorts of signs.
We gotta get going because I'm afraid he's gonna destroy the evidence. No, I took some pictures, but I'd like to see you guys there too.
How polluted was the river? If it's super bad, he can't get rid of it quickly.
Yeah, it's polluted. You can see it clearly. You know what? Let's just take this. We can work on the design later. Let's go. EEA assemble. Let's go.
I mean, what about quickly? This one, but quickly.
Yeah, this one I can read.
Oh yeah. Okay. All right. Let's take that.
All right. Let's go.
That'll really piss him off. Acting all like we can't do nothing. We don't got no authority. I informed him that we have the authority of the Prime. And he just completely ignored me.
To be fair, Director Burke, we did just get government backing, so I imagine this is going to happen a lot with people saying, "Who are you to tell me what to do?"
Too bad.
I've never heard of this EEA. Well, we're going to have a lot of awkward interactions like this for a few days.
Yeah, probably, yeah. That's why I was literally going out there to introduce myself as the new director. I've been talking to people and, you know, saying my howdy doodies. And then when I got there, because I thought, you know, this is the man of the woods. He's a good guy, you know. I was going to ask him about that giant tower and where they're getting all their wood. Maybe he was seeing something because he was so informative last time. But I believe that this man is probably up to just a liar. Just a big fat liar about everything.
Can't really be man of the woods if you loot.
No, he's out there trying to cash in on that iron. What happened to Ninja? Oh, there he is.
Or man against the wood, I guess. It's quite the jump up.
Makes me appreciate the roads that we have around the prison.
Haven't seen that. Look at that weird things in the water. Who knows what else is happening out here? Probably why all the animals are acting so weird.
I've never traveled this far before.
Yeah, this is where you'll find the crazies, apparently. Check that river, by the way, because I'm pretty sure he's probably up to no good on that.
Could we take more photos?
Oh, yeah. Take all kinds of photos.
Ramps.
Now, where'd you take the tailings?
What are you talking about? I got rid of the tailings.
Where are they?
It don't matter where the hell they're at. They're gone.
That's not how this works, sir. You have to show us
I don't
where...
care how you think it works. I ain't showing you nothing. It's being disposed of right now, and it's on its way to disposal. It's not even here anymore. It's on the back end of a truck. I mean, you can put that down all you want. You're going to be the one that gets in a lot more shit for this than I am.
No, I'm not, sir. You have to prove where you disposed of your tailings. You can't just say you got rid of it.
I have it getting worked on right now. You see this truck right here pulling up? Thank you so much, sir, for your appreciation and your time. I'd appreciate it now. If you just make sure you stay off my property, we're going to go ahead and get this tailing stuff out of here, and we're going to get it dealt with.
Sir, you have ruined the river. You have
not ruined the river.
Completely polluted the area around you.
On my property, no offense. If I don't know you, you need to step off of my property, please.
I came to see the sky. That's not a car park. We were going to see this.
No, this is actually my property, and I'd also like to make sure you please take these trucks off the property for the time being. I'd be very grateful.
Sorry.
No, you're okay. I'm not upset with anybody. Nobody did anything. It's just this Burke guy's got his head up his ass.
Yeah, okay. Sir, I'm the official director of the EA, backed by the government, sir. You have no leg to stand on right now.
I'm just going to keep ignoring.
You do not have the right to pollute the environment that everyone else lives in, sir.
Okay.
As someone that lives, I don't mind it.
How do we get this sign out of here?
Must be to prove things to him.
He's going to have to establish.
Something he told me to do.
If he's going to do iron, he has to establish a direct method of waste removal, and have proof to us that that's what he's doing.
Okay. What if he promises? And not just promises. What if I sweeten it with a couple blueberry muffins? How does that sound?
That's not going to work, sir. He's going to have to change his attitude.
Oh, come on.
He's going to have to go to the prime and show that he can properly dispose of his waste, at which point we will remove the sign.
All right.
I ask a question.
3 blueberry muffins.
Gently.
Can I ask a question?
Yeah.
Hey, there you are. Hey, you can pull.
Why are you commending this man when there's that structure behind you?
Actually, I came over here to talk to him about that structure. At which point, that's when I saw the red tailings, and he was polluting all the land after he explicitly told us many times that he's a man of the forest. But he's not that.
This water looks fine to me.
It does not look fine. It's turned to a red tint from toxicity, sir.
I don't see red tint. Are you
saying it's fine?
Actually,
there's nothing wrong.
It's absolutely not fine, sir.
Yeah, okay, it burns a little, but I'm fine.
Yeah.
I mean, there is a fish right there. Like, he seems to be doing fine.
animals in there.
Big deal.
Yeah, right now that fish is breathing in toxic water, and it is going to probably die.
Okay, you got me. 4 blueberry muffins.
I'm
a deal. I would take that deal. I would take that deal.
Well, like I said, this isn't really between us and you guys. It's between us and the gentleman here whose property has been poisoning the land and water around him, while there's still some tailings back there I see by his building.
He's working on it.
Yeah, well, he's left it sit here long enough that he's only reacted to it when we showed up. You can't do the crime and then drop all the stuff and say, oh gosh, there's the police. I'm putting it back, officer. I'm putting it back.
That's from the sunset.
I can't change the color of the water in 2 seconds, you know.
The color of the water is called a reflection.
I feel like you're being scammed here. I feel like
it looks fine. It just looks like water.
Hello there, Drag. Wait, what was your name?
Tiger? No, you were right. It is. How you doing, Tiger?
I'd met you before. I'm good. You know, this is a little frustration because I actually didn't know this was happening.
And
then it went from.
This water looks clean to me. I can see my reflection.
It's okay, Tiger.
Did you get all your pictures there, Mr. Farside?
The dirt is red, the woods are red, the water's a little red.
Tiger, because they should be worrying about things like the alligator population. That's what the EA should be worrying about.
Check this out, I am getting a reading of 0.121 pollution from the site.
They're concerned about that, but look at that tower wasting all that wood right there, right in front of
me.
I know,
right?
My balls.
You got the tower.
What do you do about the alligators, huh? What do you do about the gators, huh?
Yeah, that's what we're working on as well, sir. As the EA can do multitasking quite well. We can deal with everyone that's doing polluting, sir. We can handle as many people who try to pollute the earth as possible. We can handle it.
I can't wait.
All right, well, I think we're good here. We'll be reporting this to the Prime, so thank you.
Oh, it's actually, the job's done right now, and I don't really know why you're walking away. Okay, so I got a whole bunch of witnesses here that have obviously witnessed this gentleman. Well, a couple of
excuse me, sir. I've been trying to speak to you repeatedly, and you could constantly have insulted me and walked away from me and refused to talk, and now you want to act like you want to talk?
See here, where's Noobdy at? When I asked the gentleman to get off my property up to 5 times and he refused, I'd like to let everybody know that.
Again, that does not matter. As a member, as the director of the EEA, I am backed by the Prime to investigate crimes against the planet.
On your property.
That's right. I can walk on his property. I can stand here if I want to. I can inspect his territory, sir.
That's trespassing.
Look around.
That's not trespassing, sir. You can say whatever you want. I have the authority to do this. If you have a problem, you're going to have to take it up with your elected official.
Oh, we plan on it.
That's good. That's a good course of action that you could take. But until then, you're condemned, sir.
Well, I can tell you right now, you sit here for about 2.5 minutes, and every single thing that you've asked me to do will be done.
That's
good.
Why
are you bullying this man?
When you show me proof
bullying
that...
this man?
Well, maybe you could sit
do you have an invested interest in this or something?
Let me settle this right now. Okay. Listen. 7 blueberry muffins.
Oh gosh. As soon as you show proof to me, to my satisfaction, that you have disposed of these tailings, I will remove that sign.
Do you see it anywhere?
Yes, I see it directly in my eyesight behind you.
Where? Come on, you can come on my property. Come on, show me.
I don't need your permission to come on your property.
How about 100% do, and I've given you permission for this time being. Is there one piece over here? Okay, there's one piece. All right.
All right, you're gonna have to also show me where you are sending this stuff.
I have a question, real quick. So if I'm smelting and I have tailings piling up on my property, Do I have to remove
Make a
them
note,
one at a
Mr.
time as
Farside.
they come out of the
We're
machine
gonna have
and
to
shove them in a
log that
hole
at the
immediately,
prison
or
and
can I
then
stockpile
notify the
them
other
and then move
businesses
them
that
in one
this
big
business has
pile?
been condemned.
No, of course
How
not. Like
long-
you
where's
have.
the law that tell- Well, then how can you tell me that? How long have they been there? Can you tell me that?
I can absolutely tell
Maybe
you that,
just
sir. Why don't you
got
come over
them
here and take a
running
look? Come over here and take a look. Come over here and take a look.
Okay.
Do you see the color of this water? That means it's been too long.
That looks like water.
Well, it's not. It's polluted water, sir.
How polluted?
So if
You can't take a shit on a plate and tell me it's food that you had yesterday and that it's good to eat now. Okay? It doesn't work that way because that's just something that you
How long have
believe.
you lived
This is
out here?
polluted
How
water.
do you know the water wasn't always like this?
Yeah,
Was out here. We were out here
Yeah.
yesterday. Don't tell me that. I bet it was fine yesterday. So he's obviously been polluting long enough to taint the damn water. Now, if he wants to get this sign removed, like I said, all he has to do is show me where he's taking these tailings,
Down with the
so I can see proof of
government
it.
stooges.
You can follow me. I'm
Golly.
taking them to my mine, which is 3540 underground. Come with
30,
me.
at
Follow
least
my-
30 meters deep to store the pollution. I don't know what you're yelling at me for. This is
I'm not
how it
yelling.
works,
I'm
gentlemen.
trying to
Like
talk
you can take it to town all you want. They're going to tell you the same thing. 30 meters down.
Well, guess what? This is all going to the Prime's mine. So
That's
you can talk
fine.
to the Prime.
If he can
Going
prove
into
to
his
me
mine.
that that's where it's going, then we're going to be fine. But I got to see this, and I have to see some
I'm
effort from
taking- I'm
him
taking
to
it
acknowledge
there
that
right
he's
now.
going to be doing this.
Come look, you want to come search my buildings now, officer, so you can see that there's no more here?
Sure.
Well,
We need to go
let's
look
get
at that
there's some in
tower at
this.
some point.
Well, yeah, that's what I came over here for, and then all this.
You know, if I'm upset about anything, Mr. Bob, is that you duped me good enough into thinking that you were a good guy. You know, I like that you told me that you liked the forest and you protected the forest, and then I come here and see this, and then I get the attitude. Kind of took me by
Do you see any
surprise.
down here? Do you see any down here?
Polluting.
No.
Would you like to make you do a search?
Yeah, I'd like to do a full search, yeah.
Do. Please go ahead.
He thought he needed it to make iron and stuff. He didn't know it was about that. But
Oh, man. Dude, if he locks me in here, that'd be hilarious.
Mad and tell me I did something wrong. I got a lot of shit against him right now. He's got nothing against me.
You guys gonna let him do that to your boss?
No, they don't.
He's locked in the basement.
That's all you like, you corrupt bastard.
Can you open the door, please?
What's the EDA gonna do about the oil deposit? They're using prison labor to harvest that oil.
They are. Down with the EA.
Sir, I'm going to just ask you to lower your voice. Let's please try to calm down the situation.
I wouldn't let him out of there.
Part of the EAA, you're welcome on my property. Please feel free to come here and you can say whatever you want on my property.
All right, let's go, Farside.
Sorry about that. You weren't waiting long, were you? I probably assume you went all the way down to the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't see anything, am I correct?
No, not at that time. That doesn't change the fact that it's in your cart. I can still see it there.
Well, you have to get rid of it somehow,
Sir?
huh?
Me, sir? So if you decide you want to follow us all the way over, you're welcome. I'd like,
It's like you catch a person robbing a bank, and then when you walk in, they drop the money and say, "Sorry, sir, I'm putting it back," you know, and then they're like, "See, I don't have it anymore. I'm putting it back."
So is there a flyer?
Have you ever had hair?
You ever had hair? You guys hand out flyers on how to dispose of this or where to take it? to
Exactly. I am
You guys my best
100%.
neighbor.
How many people am I talking to?
I'm trying to twist
Who
things.
actually owns this place? How many of you am I talking to right now? What business is this of yours? Who owns this? Are you all in it together?
Wizard of the Woods.
Excuse me, nobody. Excuse me, sir. Nobody. Nobody.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, are you involved in this man's business? I need to know if you're involved in this man's business.
I witnessed you harassing this man.
So are you involved with this man's business, yes or no? Yes or no?
I built this road.
Yes or no? Are you involved, yes or no? Okay, all right. I'm going to assume that he is because he has a vested interest in this. So let's go ahead and add his name to the list, too.
No. What is going on? I'm just trying to sleep over here.
How many people?
I'm sorry, sir.
How many
I'm
people do
sorry,
we
sir.
have to speak to right now? Holy shit.
I live over there.
I gotta see how this train wreck continues.
What's your name, sir?
Agent Farside.
Hey, nice to meet you. Appreciate you. Thanks for being patient.
Oh, also, Mr. Ezekiel, are you involved in this man's business too? Are you have an invested interest?
Zeke's actually one of my neighbors.
You're not invested. Then you should go away at this point. Then.
We're building a road, and we witnessed you harassing
Now
someone.
you are definitely on the list at this time. You're on the list. Now, if he wants to be added, I can add him too, because you guys got something going on here together now. Now that you're running your mouth with his mouth, I got both of you. So if you want to go next, you let me know. I'll write you all up. I'll throw you all in there. No problem. I got no issues with that. We'll have a good old time down in the mines.
So are we actually following them?
Yes, I'm following. I want to see where this is being deposited.
Oh, you see it's deposited all right.
It's a real tight fit.
Yeah,
Don't blame me so much for being evil. I'm the evil one in this? Holy shit, man. Freaking lunatics. You see somebody robbing a bank and the police show up to stop them. Oh, the police are evil. They're bad. They should have just let them do it. It's like, damn, I'm dealing with Tiger and I'm getting hit from 2 other people at the same freaking time. And I'm like, what the shit do they have to do with any of this? You can't do that shit. You can't just, like, interject yourself into a police investigation like that. You can't do that. They'll take your ass, too.
It's out right down here.
The disposal site.
Is this a good... Where'd he go? I don't know where he went.
I'm right here. I'm watching. Observing.
Oh, the newbie guy. I lost him. He's gone.
He's downstairs. Downstairs. Down here.
Oh. I thought he, like, jumped out and, like, went for a swim.
We're environmental police, Gil.
All these animals. Get out of here, dude.
Not to mention, I'm pretty sure these are the same guys that chopped down that redwood.
And
yeah.
Maybe you don't know. But...
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Wow, almost 2 years.
13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21,
how many floors down does this go?
23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. All right, that's good. So where that tailings is all right. So the tailings has to be at least 30 meters deep. This one is not.
Yeah, surface is
still being moved down.
Yeah, they got to be moved back all the way down here to where, because 30 meters deep is like starting right here.
I'm noting this.
Yeah, keep sinking yourself deeper, buddy. Go ahead.
He's digging you deep.
Yeah, go ahead. We have plenty of room in the prison.
Oh, I didn't realize you went down there. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I know you didn't. I'm gonna realize you're gonna be way down there real soon. Don't you worry.
Well, I'm sure there's plenty of tailings we can work on in there.
Oh yeah, I'm sure you're gonna have a good time. I'm gonna go ahead and add forced confinement and onto the list there of charges. Just keep tallying him up. There's a lot of things people just don't know today, you know? I'm noticing that.
It's the first day of EA having legal authority.
Yeah.
So we're gonna get it's gonna be growing pains.
Oh, it's gonna be some growing pains. I can tell that. I'll definitely bring out the teeth. They won't bring teeth on me? I'll give you some teeth. Wait till you see the shit that I'm gonna do.
Sir.
You're gonna have to take up anything that you need to talk to the Prime at this point. You and I are done.
Oh, you actually have the condemn sign at my house still, and everything is gone, and I'm pretty sure you need to remove that.
Until my satisfaction. And I'm not satisfied.
Okay, hold on. Come over here and say that real quick, would you? Just make sure it's an ear. Ezekiel, you heard that, right?
Oh,
that's correct. Yeah. I guess you. So you, Ezekiel, you are also involved then as well. So I might as well add you to the list as well.
I'm a witness.
You're a witness. Okay, so you're not involved with his business in any way.
I did witness.
Okay, then if I'm not discussing things between the two of you, then
don't let him intimidate you, Ezekiel. That's all he's trying to do. He's trying to intimidate.
Of course. All right.
He's trying to use power.
I'll see you soon. Let's see here. So.
Well, I hope the court system's up soon.
Well, until then, they're gonna have to use the Prime until they get their judges.
Yeah, that was catch, Director. When we came down there, their highest tailings were at 40 meters above sea level, I think it is, and the surface of the ground was at 65. So they're not putting them down the required 30, 35 meters.
I've got photos.
Oh, perfect.
That was a shit show. It's obviously that the lot of them are like into something together. That they just lost their shit. Like there must be a racket going on there between between the three of them for dealing with those tailings that they just don't give a shit about. Because they're about the money is what they're focused on. They're trying to get that iron rush, and they don't really care about the pollutants that they're producing. So it's just like that's why they were so defensive about it.
Agreed.
Otherwise, they would have been a lot more, oh, we can deal with this. No problem. We can work on this. Instead, it was just completely aggressiveness, complete disregard for justice of any kind, no care for the environment, and then to clean up after the fact, and then expect me to just take that away because they did it for that one moment. So until I am satisfied that they have a system in place to deal with their tailings, that's how long the condemned stein stays up.
Okay.
As a side note, we're going to need to talk to the Tribe Brothers because they have him as a mascot.
Yeah, we're going to have to talk. Yeah, well, I don't know. That's their business, but I'll let them know. But the Prime will have to rule on this, and then whatever the Prime's ruling is, that's what we'll do. But that for a first event, that was pretty hated. I mean, I lost my cool a couple times. A lot of that because I had a lot of trust in that guy.
Yes, Director Burke.
I felt betrayed.
So now do we have to put up the signage or the message board at the prison and in town saying that the business has been condemned and the EEA compliant businesses should not do business with the wizard? I think he is.
Yeah, definitely list Bob the wizard as a condemned, and also we need to focus on alligators right now too. There's I know there's breeding grounds of alligators.
I mean, we're forgetting about the tire and sky. We didn't even get that done.
Yeah, I was going to mention that.
Yeah, we should check on that tower. I was going to ask Bob where he thought they were getting all that wood, but so much for that. He's not going to really inform it.
Oh, hello, Agent Chip. Were we going to ask him about uniforms or something?
Oh, yeah, Mr. Chip. We're going to model the EEA uniforms based off Ninja Dropout here. Dark green.
You don't want them to stand out?
Oh, yeah, I should do that.
Well, if you have recommendations about what the uniform should be, you're a tailor, I would listen to your advice. We thought that the dark green shirt and pants with the white belt worked well. But if you have a different recommendation, I think we'll listen.
Well, it looks like you're going to a nightclub rather than prison. I would say something really bright, like a bright orange or a bright pink. Maybe some striped a hat.
We are talking about the guard uniforms, yes, or the EEA official uniforms for us to wear.
Oh, for you.
Yes, I think we're pretty much all in agreement that the orange jumpsuits on the prisoners or pink, maybe. I don't know. I mean, both colors would work for me, but for us, yes. What color should the uniforms be?
Dark green, yeah, absolutely, dark green. Let's go with dark green. If Mr. Chip wants to have his pink pants, we can. I'll allow it. But the rest of it, everybody else, dark green uniforms.
Also, Peter, the guy who's building that vault, would like to have an inspection to get his vault EEA approved.
Okay, I can do that.
I'll be back in a minute as well.
We're gonna need more signs.
I have 10 small standing signs already. There's a ton there.
Oh, fantastic. Gosh, damn.
So once we get...
Is that a taste of what it's like being a cop?
A lot.
Because that was some bullshit. That was some stressful bullshit.
2 minutes.
Okay. In those 2 minutes, I think in the last day or so, the new elected prime, I think Who's Gaming his name is, he won the election. He now
that stressed me the frick out. Couldn't keep up with all the bullshit going on there.
He has granted us authority now, so it's no longer.
Wish I had a taser.
We now have legal authority to sanction businesses, to warn businesses, to fine businesses for not complying with environmental standards set.
So what does that mean for them?
Sit all the time with no pixel? Screw that. That's why I don't do that shit anymore. Gosh damn. I'm not even a cop. I'm an environmental guy.
We can take it to the prime, and then for right now, until they elect judges, the prime can make a decision about what should happen to the individual.
Are we currently doing that?
Not at the moment. We're just taking note of everything as it happens. I wish you would have been there for this event a few minutes ago. Everyone was yelling. Everyone was screaming. I wish we would have had more eyes and ears to help pick out what was happening.
Yeah, I would scream too.
Mm-hmm.
Me not getting worked up to stay respectful? Are you kidding me? There's no way I can do that shit.
A demonstration?
My throat isn't ready yet, but if I was there, I would do it. I promise I would.
Excuse me, Mr. Director. Have you guys seen that large staircase going up to the meteor?
Yeah, we've seen that.
That guy's charging money to people to go up that thing, and he's used a lot of wood, and he's still building it. Are you guys going to do anything about that?
Yeah. I mean, are you good with us doing something about it?
I'm good with you doing something legally about it, not bullying some poor minor.
Yeah, okay. So you want us to enforce some laws, but not all laws?
No, I just don't want you bullying people like you were to that minor. That's
right.
all.
So enforce something. So you don't want us enforcing all laws, is what you're saying?
No, I want you to enforce the laws that you.
Okay. So when we go to enforce a law, then you're going to accuse us of bullying people, right?
You were bullying that poor guy.
Okay, so don't enforce all the laws.
I mean, he cleaned up the tailings. The river looked fine. There was fish in the river. That's all I'm going to say.
The river is red. It's red from pollution.
The river was not red.
Farside? Ninja, was it red?
I can show you the photos.
There was a color tint to it, sir, yes, as well as I pulled
It wasn't red. He didn't say it was red. So even your agent says it wasn't that polluted.
I'm not finished yet, sir. I also, through all the commotion, I pulled out my handy-dandy pollution identifier, and I was receiving a reading of .121 in the corner where the tailings were. That would be enough to affect the river. So there definitely was ground pollution.
This is like the people doing a crime and then saying they're not doing a crime and then arguing with you about it. This is like
you still bullied him.
Yeah, so this is basically you're saying that when people do a crime, they shouldn't receive punishment, and if we show up to punish them,
don't bully the poor man.
Then that's according to you as bullying.
Why do you think everybody got upset when you went over there and bullied them around?
So going over there to issue punishment to someone doing a crime is bullying. I don't think I need your advice, sir. I think I could take care of myself here. You are no longer going to be allowed to be a member of the EEA. I'm rejecting your application. You can take off. Yeah, thank you, sir. Jesus, criminy. This shit's irritating as shit. Gosh, damn. It's all the twisty bullshit.
Are we always going to let civilian traffic across the bridge or across the bridges? I don't know how great of an idea that is with the prison being right next to it.
I figured that would be good from like a perspective that people see the prison, you know. But like we kind of are an island and we have to connect everyone, so.
Yeah. Also, if we put like the condemned signs on this wall over here, everyone will see it on who's condemned and everything. So when they drive by, they'll know who it is.
Ah, okay, that's a good idea.
Oh yeah, where did you want to put the store at?
Like I was honestly gonna do it around here because I can work it into the prison, but I can move around, see if there's some good spots for it.
Yeah, but you can set up if you want to. You could set up 2 signs so that no matter which way you're coming through on the road, you turn to look at it as you're navigating through.
There's a couple of ideas going for it, so.
Welcome to being a cop. It's a thankless job. Like, holy shit, this is stressful as shit. How does that make sense? You were arresting the bank robber. You're bullying them by arresting them. Like, you know, off, dude. Like, seriously, that is such lame-ass bullshit to say. I hate that. If I could do it without being annoyed as hell, I'd be one of your agents. Like, I know, Kag. I know you're just trying to irritate me. Gosh damn, I just don't think I realized like how
that should make them happy.
Absolutely, this was gonna end up being. And so I didn't realize. I thought people were gonna be more like lighthearted about it. You know, I didn't know we were gonna go all in on the, you know, let's the twisty, you know, freaking twisty word bullshit. I didn't know we were going that way.
They ran that poor guy off the road.
I
know. Lonely old
wizard. And he wasn't even there, you know? Hi, fellas.
Hi.
Hey, how's it going?
Lovely evening.
Oh, hey. Did you ever unclaim that area, by the way?
Yes, my apologies.
That's all good. I was checking. I appreciate you.
Can talk to yeah, it was.
We're trying to clean up the name for the rats, so thank you for.
It was a big old accident. It's all cleaned up. Good.
Yeah, my apologies.
You know what I was thinking?
Right, have a good day, guys.
Farside, thank you, guys. You could claim that little square and like give everyone access to it, and I don't think it'll give access.
Oh, okay.
And you can claim that little garden area. Yeah, right? Shouldn't be stressful. It's supposed to be goofy ass fun. It's like, gosh damn. I hope, I hope like they give me like an insane amount of authority. Sure. It was Judge Dredd on this. I don't even give a crap.
In theory, should be working? Question mark?
I mean, technically, the way it's designed, is that
all right, that should be done. I'll put a claim there.
All he was gonna get, like the way it was gonna be, is that Tiger was gonna get a warning, you know, and then And then it was gonna be you know, if he ignored the the warning was gonna be like, you get a warning, and then we move on, right? And then we leave, and then we would come back like a couple of hours later, see if he still had tailings. Then you get a fine. But then he went from 0 to 100 so hard that there could be no talking, you know, and we got condemned. It's like, I don't. Of course I did.
Back with a couple more signs.
But I mean, it completely shut down the entire thing.
Sounds like a good idea.
So I have to be completely calm at all time. Man, being a cop has to suck, dude. If that's the case. Holy shit. Oh, look, there's somebody doing a crime. Let me calmly come. Sir, could you please put down the bags of money? Would you please consider putting down the bags of money and releasing that hostage? That would be great. If you could just do that, that would be so nice. Please, sir, could you? Could you please do that? Like, holy shit. Like, basically, what we need is robots to be police. And, you know, just come up there, and just have a machine do all the arresting, so you never have to worry about emotion being involved. He said, "Oh shit, yeah." It's not Tiger and the people behind the characters that I get frustrated with. It's the characters that I'm frustrated with. There's a difference. Getting frustrated with freaking characters is just is typical whatever of anything. It's like, gosh damn it, that little shithead. Shithead Bob the Wizard's a shithead. Tiger's good at doing the damn role play and getting me all freaking worked up. And they're just waiting to trip me up. Like it's like it's a bait and switch bullshit of getting you so worked up, you know, because you're still a human being. And I'm gonna push all the buttons, but you have to be an emotionless zombie. And if you say the wrong thing, it's, oh, see, you're threatening me, you know, or something like bullshit like that. It's such garbage. Oh, did they, are we, the chat, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Is that addressed to us? Oh, okay.
Yeah, just check it, sorry. All right. What were we doing next? Gators. Right, the alligators. We gotta, we have other signs. I think Mr. Farside said we have a sign that, because I want to put up like the shield. His water's getting worse. I think he was making a few. But they're back at his base. Let's go back. You don't have the shield? What?
Alright. No! So for the alligators, sir, I do see that according to this encyclopedia that they are spread out throughout the world. There's a few populations just east of the prison. And then there are a couple... Oh no, they're actually all across the globe.
No, surely we have it. No, they didn't put it in. Oh. I don't know what cruelty-free is. That ain't me.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, they put cruelty free in, but I don't have that. Gosh damn this thing, I tell you. Oh. Ah, well. Cruelty free is me? Oh, well. Oops. I didn't send that to Willie. All right, let's, well, we can't put up signs to protect the gators, so. Let me add something else. We just need some wooden signs to put out here what's endangered and what's not.
Fireside already started on that. Yeah, well, that's good. Alligators. All right, I'm gonna head to town, let people know what's going on. Good luck, Director.
Yeah, thank you. Good golly, man. It is an appointed position, the director. I'm confused. Like, enlighten me as to what I did wrong in that situation. Because I generally want to be better at doing this. So you tell me what I did wrong. It's not self-appointed. The prime chose me. Nah, I want to hear like some of the people that think I did say them wrong, because I know like you know, most people are gonna say I didn't. I was too aggressive at the start. Okay, I mean that's just my personality, but all right. I don't think I can put them. Okay, so I got to be a robot. All right. Oh shit, the server's going down. Right. All right. Yeah, but I've came in hot the entire time. I've always came in hot every time. You know, yelling at Vile about his tailings, going off on Cletus on his stuff. Okay, so you got to be a robot. All right, shit, this sucks, dude. As in they're going to use that against you, okay. Well, we got the condemn thing. I can condemn. That's kind of like the only role play thing that I can actually do. What in the hell? Good golly, the city dump looks terrible. Yeah, also keep in mind, I'm not talking about Tiger. I'm talking about people in chat that are like, you went overboard. You did wrong. I'm curious why they think I did wrong in that roleplay scenario. There's nothing between me and Tiger. Me and Tiger don't give a shit. We do this shit all the time. This is like 101. I'm talking about the roleplay of the character. I'm trying to be authentic to the best of my ability. Yeah, I was gonna give Bob the warning first, but you know, it escalated with the get off my property and I'm not talking to you. I don't acknowledge your authority. It derailed really fast. I know, I know, MT. I'm not saying chat's gonna dictate. I was just curious, like from an official standpoint, that's what I'm asking. I'm curious, like, in that scenario, what went wrong? I guess my emotional reaction, which I can't really change, that's me. I don't know what to tell you. Just, I don't think that's going to change. I'm always going to flip out and do shit like that. When he told us to get off the property. Isn't that like... I mean, can you tell the police to get off your property when they're coming in to investigate? You have to get a warrant? Well, we're not that serious on the roleplay of it. Lord have mercy.
Hello, Mr. Burke.
Hey, how are things going?
Dude, we got a little overwhelmed.
Are you storing it in stockpiles below the earth?
Yes, we are.
Now I
we had a problem where everyone kind of dumped everything on us because the system decided to pay for tilings when that wasn't intended.
Oh, I thought you guys were gonna pay for like what, penny?
No. And so there was about, I don't know, 9 storage full that showed up overnight to wake up to.
Oh.
So I'm playing catch up at the moment, at least doing my best to get it as no longer being an eyesore to the community.
Are you the only person doing this?
No. At this moment, while Suji's working on getting the gold ore for the bank and the economy, yes.
Okay. Would you like some help?
Sure, always up for an extra hand or two.
Okay. Why don't we see if I can't get the other EEA boys over here and we'll get to mining.
That'd be wonderful. We've certainly got plenty of rock to smash.
Okay.
At BurkeBlack,
let me hit him up.
Warrant BTW if it's
Awesome.
clearly
Thank you
seen
very
from
much.
the outside. Lol, I would love to see someone use that excuse. Well, you can't arrest me for this stuff you can clearly see from the road. Lol, also sup.
You can't arrest these. Right. It's like. How does that work, Apples? Like, if you are a cop and you walk in and you see the illegal activity, they then act like they can hide the evidence from you and then it's hidden and no one's going to take your word for it now? Is that how that works? I don't think it does it? Yeah, well, not even the warrant aspects, but I'm saying like, I'm talking like, because I'm obviously ignorant. I walked myself into a position that I was not fully prepared for. I thought I was just gonna go around and catch people doing bad shit and tell them that they're doing bad, and then they were gonna get punished, and that's it. I didn't know I was gonna go into some legal battle here. But I'm like, if I, as the director or the officer or whatever, am witnessing this, their idea was, let's hide it. You know, as I walked away, now let's hide it and pretend it never happened. And when he comes back and says, hey, they did this, we could say, no, he's lying. He's making it up because it never happened. How does that work? If the cops saw it, just because you got rid of it doesn't mean... I don't know how that works. I don't know. I mean, we can, you know, we got the pictures. Obvious pictures. Yeah. Anyway. You know, Farside, if you're busy doing setting up other stuff, Ninja could just come over here.
Should be around 10. Alright, reporting, and we've got chip.
Wait a second. Is this redwood?
No, that's pollution. That's tailings.
Oh, yeah. Of course, yeah. Duh.
Yeah, I can't even spell. Screw my spelling. Just screw me straight to hell, I guess. All right. They're getting backed up real bad here. So if we could, if anybody wants to grab a pickaxe and assist the landfill people and making room, because right now it's just the two of them, and that's generally what I think we could do to help out.
Yeah. Yep. That's what you could do to help out.
So what do you want
at the bottom, boys.
On the bottom. All right.
First step's a doozy.
Daddy.
Oh God. People just falling out of the sky.
Anywhere?
No, we're gonna head on down here, and we're gonna clear room for a lumber stockpile.
You know,
12 by 12.
I've always felt. I understand why you use stockpiles, but in my capacity of doing this stuff before, I always got crammed in way more by not using stockpiles. But I don't know.
Does it stack better outside of stockpiles? Because a stockpile gets 5 per cell, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so. It looks like you're doing a pretty good job with it. The last person I saw didn't do it like this, though. They had it. It wasn't tight like this. It was just kind of all over the place. But I just filled up an entire cavern last time. It's probably faster to do it this way. Let's just continue. All right, where do you want us to start digging?
The large stockpiles do 2 stacks of 10.
So I'd go basically this way from this corner, 12, and then 14 to the left.
Not authorized.
Oh. Yeah, I'm getting that stuff. Suji. You got some friends, Suji.
Yeah, I'm getting this up.
I first met Chip my first time ever playing Rust back when I was a baby streamer. So he's literally been a part of my channel.
So he's gonna get you all set.
I had like no viewers.
You can dump into this stockpile, and it will head from 9 to 5 to 1, and then up. Do we know anyone that needs sandstone?
Hello?
Well,
there was an emergency, and there was helping hands, and I brought better tools to help everybody.
That would be fantastic. We're kind of in a little bit of an emergency. It's only the two of them, and one of them is like working on gold for the town, and the other one is trying to bury all this, and we're all backed up.
Yeah,
I'm aware of the... If you need permissions to dig, line up for me real fast.
I'm aware of the backup. If you are using primitive pickaxes, come see me after he's giving you access.
Sure.
Yeah.
All right.
Kitsuki, would you happen to need a bunch of sandstone?
I know where you can take it, and we can use it in the city.
Okay, if we can do that.
I would
far side, you're good.
Take it to the DOT's what are they called?
Ashlar.
Those things.
All right, you're
no.
good.
Yes.
Where are they?
The grinders. And then there's such a process in the sand.
All right, you guys should all have access. If you don't, let me know. I can fix that.
You have a primitive weapon, pickaxe?
Yes.
Okay.
Is that one that's not for
you or someone has a cart that we can follow that?
I'll bring a cart and give you access, and you can just start loading it, and I'll move.
Right.
Sounds good.
Because the biggest thing is we can get as much stone as we want out of here, but if we can't put it anywhere, it's just going to get stuck.
Sure. I will bring carts.
Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am.
You're quite welcome.
All right, try it now.
We're good.
All right. Yeah, for some reason it split my property into like 4 different properties. So
yeah, I have
it's going back.
I have one more tool I can donate if someone's still using a primitive pickaxe.
Define primitive.
Stone.
Well, I got a primitive one.
Where do you want me to dump the stone?
I'm gonna use my teeth.
There you go.
Thank you.
You can set them in the stockpiles, and we'll just like move them up as we go. Or if you want people to run them up, like we can do it however.
Put them here.
These empty stockpiles. Yeah.
I have no access to this.
Transfer.
Which way are we going?
It should be 12 this way.
12 straight ahead.
Just straight ahead?
12 by 12. Yep.
Alright, let's do that.
Pat.
Okay.
Pat.
Yeah.
All right, let me. All right. Okay, so use this one.
Okay.
Yeah, some of them are pants, and he's currently helping out in town right now. So.
Sure.
Bottom floor 1, you guys should be able to use.
Yeah, just.
So we're just gonna daisy chain these up, right?
Yeah, we're daisy chaining them all.
All right.
So 1 and 9, you guys can use.
Sounds
and then
good.
when Pants gets back, I'll get you good. All of it.
Sounds good.
I need to get some food for this. I'll be back.
Try not to hit the floor, boys, if you can.
Yeah, just you dig down 1 where the stockpiles will go, and then you're good.
We need some music.
Hey Ninja, I really like those pants on you. You have a tiny butt though.
I've heard that, yes. I'll have to do some squats when I get back home.
Yeah, his ass is really flat.
Extremely, it's like concave.
I now have more respect for people that do like law enforcement jobs and roleplay. Now, I would take some of this stone back to our place, Ninja.
Once we're done doing the mining, I can pull a cart over to the prison. I think we do have to get them to agree to it first, but they have a large supply.
I bet they'll agree. They'll probably... There's a lot of stone. I bet they're running out of space like crazy.
Yeah, number 9 is filled. Number 1 is also filled. Those are the 2 we have access to.
Hey! Shitter's full! Are they supposed to be daisying this stuff up?
Take care of the run.
Sounds good.
Yeah, I think he went to grab pants.
There, it's done. Back to mining.
All right, Director Burke, is that the 12 that we've reached yet, and then we just got a width?
Yeah, we got it. Yeah, that's yeah. Let's start digging them out here. This way, going in.
Okay.
Yeah, you just clear out that thing. I'll pick it up.
All right.
Who's breaking their wrist?
This is a long way to run.
Small price to pay for protecting the environment.
See, Ketsuki, she was giving people...
Here, I got you one.
Oh, that's good.
And Pants, if you could empty out stockpile 9 for us so that we don't have to run so far to dump.
Sure.
Thank you. I like
My
your
pleasure.
Do any of y'all have the vacuum perk?
No.
For level 6 mining?
Oh. I thought that was something entirely different.
Alright, I have gotten food for everybody that needs it, so just let me know.
Oh, I need it.
Access to this.
Alright.
Yeah, Pants, once I get these 2 dug here, we can pull everything down.
Thank you.
Know what? You're going to be designated the elevator operator because you have...
You need food, Chip Chip?
Yeah, I could hear somebody breaking their wrist, so somebody needed food or something.
Anybody here need food?
Not yet.
I'm good, thank you.
Let me know. Just let me know. I got a bunch.
Drink my spit.
Oh, don't drink your spit.
Oh, Chip.
I won't do that.
You can drink my spit.
It's the Call of Duty circus and it's coming to your town. With diving, flying, acrobats and such capricious clowns. So welcome to a server, grab a seat and gather round. The Call of Duty circus is coming to your town. Roll up and see the amazing moving statue sneak attack. He waits in corners till you pass and shoots you in the back. He never moves or learns to shoot, so he will always blow.
I'm running into that issue as well.
Yeah, let them know we can't get this area.
Real quick, guys, we dug in a few meters and we're hitting unauthorized blocks now,
Okay,
so we can't
we'll
find
work on it.
Thank you.
Oh, it's Tushi.
I asked everyone in town to come help us dig.
It's Tushi's property. I don't think.
This is the ones that showed up.
We'll get it worked out.
Yeah, I don't
talk to
Tushi's around.
Roll up and see the stealthy cloud, so silent and so mute. You'll never hear him coming, and you'll never see him shoot. He skulks around in secret, and he gets the best of you. And when you die, you rage and cry and curse his padded shoes. Roll up and see the amazing spinning, sniping 10-year-old. He's got more reps per minute than the disc in his console. Take care when laughing at his spinning choreography, for he plays real life on 14 sensitivity. It's the Call of Duty circus and it's coming to your town. With diving, flying acrobats and such capricious clowns. So
Shit.
server, grab a seat and gather round. It's the Call of Duty circus is coming to your town.
If I pay 20 bits, then I have to pay to everyone 20 bits, and then I won't, you know, I don't have enough money. What could I do?
Sorry, number 9's full again.
But when the end finally comes, I won't despair. I'll just keep on hoping I might see you there.
Y'all can certainly move some earth.
We had a lot of practice with Director Burke shoving me and Farside in the mines.
Well, you know, it had to be done.
Hey man, beatings will continue until morale improves.
That's right.
Should be good now. He fixed the claim.
Fantastic.
So if you run into any more issues, just let me know.
This is what they used to do in the Wild West time. The whole town would come together to deal with a town issue like this. So it affected everybody. battery cost, yeah. Strength of the mining, yeah. Factorio? Probably after all this. Just a reminder, Chad, I will be streaming this Sunday.
12 meters in the direction everyone's digging.
Because I'm not going to be able to
Yeah, it's going to take a while, so just keep going.
I'm not going to be online for 2 days next week.
Bye.
Possibly 3. More than likely just 2. No, when it comes time to move, I'll be gone. I'll be offline for a week. It's I have the house final walkthrough next week, and it's gonna take like all day. It's a big event, like, you know, big deal. It's like 5+ hours, something like that. So. And then after that, I also have another thing that I can't tell you about. That's happening too. Can't tell you about that, but I gotta take the day. Oh shit.
I would drop
It's a secret thing, yeah. And then well, no, I can't say anything because if I even give you a hint, it'll give it away, so I can't do anything. But it's something I have to do in person. So I have to get up stupid early in order to do it. I might be able to do like a miniature stream, but nothing serious. Like an extremely short stream, but I could do something. No, it's not a sponsor thing. Stop asking me questions. Mine the toxins away so that your face doesn't get melted away. And have a good time hacking away so that you can still have family someday. That's
Shit, am I gonna lose my fertility by mining down here?
only 30% chance of infertility.
That's what I was hoping for.
Yeah, good odds there.
What I'll do is I'll just drop the food over here, and you guys, as you need it, just come grab it.
Okay. Thank you.
There's 80 campfire sticks for you guys.
Okay, perfect. Did you hear that, Ninja?
No, I didn't.
Okay, so there's food over here in the bag for us to pick up when we need to eat.
Thank you.
Yeah.
and 9 both look full.
Slash the chains. Concrete titans scar the skyline, rotten to the grain. Resist remain.
Good golly.
Flawless has no face. Resist remain. Rightness has no race. Breaking out through the door into nothing.
Back on mining.
Okay, I think we need to go in like 5 more blocks further in.
We're not authorized. Hey, Amber.
What's up?
Have you ever considered joining the EEA?
Well, as a voodoo queen, I don't know if those two things align very well, but I mean, I'm open to the idea.
Voodoo queen? What does that entail?
Oh yes, sir. Well, I read tarot cards and I do blessings and sometimes curses, but alternative healing, things like that.
Does it pollute the environment?
Oh no, sir. We like to be at one with the environment.
Oh, well, that sounds like EEA material to me. You could give readings to people who are polluting the world and let them know what their future holds.
Well, it sounds like prison is what their future holds.
Oh, it does. It definitely does.
Well, if I could force the prisoners into being my guinea pigs for my tarot readings, that'd be fun.
I mean, they're in prison. They don't really have a choice.
That's my kind of man.
Howdy, guys. You guys hit a wall?
What's that?
I was told that you guys hit a wall over here.
A wall?
Right side here, you are not authorized. Stealth Hawk property on the right side of the wall. Oh, there you are.
Oh, all right.
Oh, thank you. You busy? Maybe I could peer pressure you into joining us in this effort to save the town? Since, like, only one person showed up?
I'm currently busy building the roads.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Of course, transportation is far more important.
It's only 3 of us.
Right, yes, only 3. Yeah, exactly, I know. Yeah, there's only like one guy, you know, just depositing all of the nuclear waste in town. No, who cares if you go infertile in the process of building the roads? No big deal. You can always adopt, right? 3 armed children. It'll be great.
Great.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe you'll get lucky and they'll have, like, you know, neon eyeballs and such. Or superpowers.
End up like me.
Yeah. Yeah, the roads are definitely more important than the toxic waste. Yeah, screw the environment. Who needs that shit? Nothing's gonna stop the Industrial Revolution.
And here I was coming to tell you how I would like to recommend Katsuki for the EEA approval.
I was definitely considering that, yes.
She has from day one and was the very first to work with us, and has been extremely helpful in the processing of tilings and storage.
It absolutely has not gone unnoticed. Every time I've brought stuff up with her, she has always given me positive feedback about dealing with her waste. So I've always been very happy with Ketsuki. That vile mouse, though.
Yeah, that's another story.
Has he been doing better?
He has. Whatever you said has certainly taken effect.
Okay, good. Oh, by the way, Pants. So, there's another gentleman named, I don't know, it may not be your jurisdiction, but we'll see. Named Bob the Wizard, who apparently has begun his operation of mining way out in the middle of the woods. He seems to be quite confused about how his waste production is done. So maybe somebody you might want to speak to at some point about setting up a waste disposal for him if he needs it.
We can absolutely. We'll send a sales agent out to explain to him the services and why it's important, and how it puts him in the good graces of the city and the EEA.
Probably don't bring the EEA in. He's a little irritated when we are brought in. That might set off. I'm just saying, like, you might want don't bring us up. It wouldn't probably be in your best interest. Just kind of like as your own thing, a city thing. Yeah.
We can use that to play to his favor.
Yeah, I unfortunately I had to condemn his building today. He got
oh man, no.
You know, he got a little upset. I was also upset, so you know, maybe after a while, cool things down, I'll go back there and talk to him again. But right now, it's a bit of an issue.
Understood. We'll see if we can't help smooth it over.
All right, thank you.
You got it.
Real quick, guys. Leftmost portion of the wall saying it needs permissions from Asuki. Oh, you.
Alright.
Alright, you guys should be good on the road.
Okay, I'm hungry.
There's food for you over here, Chip Chip. There's a bag for everybody.
Is anybody getting lightheaded from the fumes? If you're getting lightheaded, let the nurse know.
Alright, you guys should be good. Let me know if you're not.
Oh, we don't have a nurse, do we?
I didn't mean to grab it all. I can drop it over here.
Yeah, move it over closer, I guess. Yeah, because I need to grab it for myself. Yeah, that works. Thank you.
Anyway, Amber, if you ultimately feel like you might have a calling to this kind of thing, environmental protection, you know, we're definitely taking on new agents.
Yeah, I will consider that.
Yeah, something to think about.
Sound of it.
The life of adventure.
How have your interactions been going?
Well, the start of the day was a little interesting, but you know, here we are doing good work right now, making room for more waste to be disposed properly.
I went down a manhole.
Oh, did you?
I was told that. Yeah, and then I'm supposed to eventually take their clothes off. I'm supposed to make them new clothes. But they didn't want my pink clothes idea. I gotta make it a boring green color.
That's rude. I like pink. I would love a pink outfit.
Yeah, they don't take my advice, and I'm the one making the pants.
Well, the problem
I would
is
definitely vote for pink.
Well, the problem with pink is that as the EEA were environmental, so yeah, you know, if you might sometimes we utilize such tactics like hiding in trees or in bushes, and pink would give us away.
Hiding in bushes.
Yeah, because we like to.
So
Well, we got to sometimes. See, sometimes what happens, Amber, is that you see people polluting, like in the waters and or hunting and stuff, and you have to watch them do that. You have to get inside a bush and hide so they don't see you, and then you watch them do the deed. So you can arrest them.
The deed?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
The crime.
How about I have an idea, Mr. Chip. How about we make it where the director's uniform is pink and then the lower ranking agents are green?
I don't agree.
Yeah.
No.
I like that.
No,
Sign me up. I want to join.
Okay, wait a minute. I told Mr. Chip that he could have his pink uniform. Okay, I didn't say anything about me wearing a pink uniform.
I'll get right to work on it.
Mr. Chip, no, I like dark green because I use the tree and bush method.
I can make it look like the Scruffy McDuffie or whatever.
The what?
Like, I can make it look like the Scruffy McDuffie. He was pink, right?
No, the Scruffy McDuffie Fluffy Bunny was actually a slight blue tinge to its fur.
No, he was a bright pink. I had one too.
No, he was not pink.
Yeah, I totally think he was pink.
Do.
Can we get badges?
Oh yeah, absolutely. And you can walk up to people and like, I'm the EA director. Amber flashes the badge. Nice to meet you.
Are we gonna get funded for vehicles?
That's a great question. I can ask the city about that. Though, of course, maybe we shouldn't have vehicles, because vehicles are also a pollutant. Maybe we should lead by example, Mr. Chip.
Well, how will it work then if we need to take someone to the jail? Surely we would have a prisoner transport.
Put them in a cart.
We stuff them in there. Can we do that?
I never read a law saying we can't do that.
Yeah, like, I think one thing I noticed, like, some people are just making up their laws. Like, they think those laws, you know, like, maybe they had a dream about a different land, and they think those laws apply to this land.
Well, maybe we should have a meeting, an official EA meeting, to write those things down.
Oh, we've already had our meeting. We talked about that. We just got to have the prime sign off on some of the stuff.
Oh, okay.
And like go over different things.
I'm assuming you guys still need help.
Yeah, we would love some help. If you want to pick up the ore and dump it in that thing, that'd be great. I don't think everyone has access to those back there.
No, we're good. Thank you for the offer.
Chip.
Oh, okay.
Of course we still need help.
I'm not authorized to pick up some of this stuff.
Alright.
I'm sorry. I just want to help.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Yeah, Nick.
Hey, we got another gentleman over here that needs access.
Oh, we'll need Akatsuki or pants. Give me a second. Let me find.
All right, thank you.
All I'm doing is causing problems.
Hey, Gassy, I'm gonna tell you. Don't watch. I'm gonna relieve myself in this corner. What's up, Gassy?
Yeah, if you just wait 1 second.
I was not elected. No.
Yeah, you'll be
I was. There's no election process yet for director. I mean, technically, you don't elect the FBI. You elect a president who assigns the FBI, right? So, in this scenario, the prime who's gaming is prime, and he chose me as director. But they're going to make the director position of the EEA a position that has to be voted on.
I'm just looking for access.
Stop saying I'm not the FBI, for shit's sake. It's designed like it's supposed to be an FBI/EPA thing. It's my damn roleplay. I could call it whatever the frick I want to call it. If I want to call it like a shit stain, it's a shit stain organization then. Don't tell me how to define my own damn roleplay. Find any way I want. Yeah, I made the EEA, but for it to be transparent, we should have a I am the first director, Gassy. I am. So I'm the official director of the EEA as of right now, assigned by the president. But it's going to be an election result. Like, people are going to have to choose it. So that way it's transparent. So like there'll be a new director. You know, I can run again. I can run again. I can constantly keep running, but it's whatever. Yeah, because like obviously the EPA doesn't run like a policing organization as you know. It's meant to be like a combination of FBI/EPA. Like the two had a child, and it's the EEA. Like a little bit of that. So if they want the EEA to do police investigations too, like human on human stuff, that's fine. But the way I define it, like they're like environmental FBI style. Does the EPA have a director? I gotta go to the restroom. Yeah. FBI, EPA, FDA, OSHA, all combined in one thing.
Katsuki's doing repairs. You'll have to go to her shop for that.
Okay, well then there you go then.
Go up, you might find pants. He might exchange one for you.
Hold on, I'll be right back. We can go to the restroom.
Kazuki just said that if you just go up, I think she has something set up upstairs. Up at the bottom.
Two. Okay. All right. Well, then my bad then. All right. Then I guess we're just an EPA. All right. Well, I mean, that's the same thing as an FBI thing, though, like, right? Because you're telling me they have their own police and directors and all that shit. So if FBI would be human on human crime and EPA would be environmental shit. Gotcha, okay. Alright, well then I'll just say we're like the EPA then. That's what I was saying, like, does can the EPA arrest people? Oh, for shit. Very funny. I'm working on that, Kaga.
Prepare?
Yes, please, ma'am.
If you can drop it out here.
This is our... Oh, yeah. That's what I was telling chat, too, as well. Like, some people are, like, especially in-game, are utilizing our world laws to argue their defense in the game world. And I'm like, we don't have any shit like that. Like, right now, nobody has any rights to a damn thing. Like, I don't think any rights are eligible to anybody. The president has authorized me to enforce polluting guidelines. As the director, I made the guidelines for my department, and we're going out and enforcing that shit. Food. So nobody really has anything to stand on. Thank you very much.
Your car will come. Thank you.
If I'm being directly honest, and then as of right now in this game, I'm pretty much a tyrant. I could do, I could kind of do whatever the frick I want to do, as long as I got the president's okay. So what the community's gonna have to do is like come up with their own laws and decide how this shit should be enforced. Because right now I got a blank slate saying go do what you got to do. We're gonna have to figure that out, though. You know, Gassy. We should like I think the town needs to. Nobody wants to do it though, really. You know, like have you noticed that? Like everyone's like, eh. They don't want to do it. It's like real life politics. People like don't give a shit, and then when somebody passes a law to fix something, they go, "Hey,
okay, I agree with that. You're almost right at 12.
Right, yeah. Well, I'm only asking permission of the director. Like, I condemned Bob's building, for crying out loud. So they're gonna have to figure out what I'm allowed to do and what I'm not allowed to do. Either I got teeth or I don't got teeth. EPA can't arrest people. All right, well then Maltese, I'll withdraw my FBI thing then, unless they ask me to enforce human-on-human crimes too. In which case, then we're EPA/FBI.
Center and the right portions of the wall now. I think this leftmost portion we've hit 12.
Yeah, technically the only person who could be issuing things is the Prime, because he's the elected official. Only the Prime then. You know, if the Prime doesn't want me to be director, then I'm not director anymore. It's that simple. But I want the EEA to be official. You know, I don't want any corruption or anything. I'm playing this as a Judge Dredd style character who's like obsessive, fanatical, and enforcing environmental laws. Dude, did you see that they're making a new Walker Texas Ranger? And they're using the guy from Supernatural. Like, what? I'm sorry, what? Yeah, you don't know this. It's already out. It's already out, dude. Like, they already have episodes out and shit. And you had no idea, but it's a thing. Shitter's full. Shitter's full. I don't know. The guy from Supernatural. I don't know. I don't watch that series, so I couldn't tell you who is it. I got no idea. What happened? Basically, according to some people in chat, I hate Tiger and Tiger hates me, and we're not friends anymore after a bit of roleplay.
See him getting that deep lunge in? Great. Perfect. Perfect.
Like that. All right.
Yeah, like that.
No, the EEA is official now. It's officially backed by the government. We have, yeah, we've been set loose.
Yeah, I think we're just missing permissions on that rightmost section of wall.
Well, let's pick all this shit up then. We actually have an emergency, Gassy. I asked the town to come help. 2 people showed up.
So, we gotta go deeper if you want to put in a lumber stockpile. We gotta go 7 down from the ceiling here.
Oh, that's fantastic news.
I was, yeah, we're basically what's happening.
Grand scheme of things, we're kind of caught
Gassy, is that
I wasn't doing anything else with my life anyway.
the pollution stockpile at the landfill
My apologies.
has overfilled. So there's like massive pollution on the freaking map. But it's 2 people. One person's running gold for the town to have money. The other person is digging out. So it's like they had no help. So we showed up and we're like, you know, as the EEA, and we're like, you need help? And then I like, yeah. And I said, so I put out the notice. I was like, hey, they need help. All hands, please, if you can, bring your pickaxe and come here. Amber showed up. And freaking this other dude showed up. And that's literally it. I guess I should use that as my new slogan. Respect my authority. Yeah, I guess that'll be my new slogan. My eco authority, sir. You will respect my eco authority. 30. My eco 30. Hold on.
Did the man say we had to go deeper too?
He says he needs a gap 7 from the ceiling. So
yeah.
1, 2, 3.
Front
4,
fell off.
5. We need to go down 2.
All right.
The front fell off. I remember that in broadsword. I freaking laughed my ass off at that. Ah, of course not. The front fell off. Is that normal? Why do we need to go down? Don't they line up this way?
He said that it needs to be 7 blocks gap from the ceiling to the floor for the stockpile to fit.
Oh, he's gonna put a large in here.
Something like that, yeah.
The idea is to put in a lumber stockpile to get ahead of the tailings. Right now, we're about kept up with.
It doesn't matter who we are. What matters is our
We have
plan.
stockpiles up on the surface, but there's no other ones down here to put into it yet.
My freaking desire is to be evil as shit to the people that pollute the world, you know? That's my knee-jerk reaction. Like, I want to be like a Grand Admiral Thrawn, you know? Like, lawful evil, you know? Like, not corrupt, but just evil toward anyone who breaks the law. You know, like... I sentence you to 40 hours. You know, like kind of shit. Wait till I get you into that prison. But I'm never the good. I never play a good guy, so I'm trying to be a good guy for once. Nobody likes me. People like me. Gassy likes me.
Where is Wellington?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I came back down. I didn't know how fast you'd be.
There you go. Take that.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Yeah, Cream put it in people's minds that we're up, like the EA is up to the no good because of the
oil reserve underneath the prison. It was like, Cream was the one that told me about it. Yeah, you know, so you know what I'm debating is just never utilizing that oil like ever. You know, it's the position of the EEA. You know that this oil reserve is protected. I don't even think I'm gonna allow anyone to even mine it. Like, it might infuriate people, but no one's gonna profit from that oil. This area is designated as a safe zone, a non-oil. Yeah,
that's the idea. Yes.
To protect the oceans around the island, we restrict all access to the oil.
Oh, that's wonderful. Thank you.
And of course, if this was like real life, then what would actually happen is that someone would assassinate me, and then the line would keep anybody whoever took over next would have to sell, or they would be killed until they got someone who would take the land over. I'm totally gonna do that. Yeah, I'm going pure fanatic. No freaking oil, man. I've seen cowboys. Honestly, the whole thing with Bob the Wizard wasn't even supposed to happen. I was going there to have a conflict with Cowboy because of his freaking tower and all the wood he's using. I was gonna go talk to Tiger about Bob about the freaking. You know, did you have any information?
Down another.
Now, you ought to watch that exchange, Gassy. Like, freaking Tiger got me all riled up doing his Among Us bullshit. This probably needs to go down deeper, right?
Always.
All right, here we go.
Good Lord, you guys are an awesome group.
Well, it's unfortunate that the rest of the town didn't answer the call, you know, and but good thing we have Amber here and Will.
I came out from the boonies too.
Mr. Guttenley, appreciate you showing up. You know, that won't go unnoticed.
You guys are awesome. Yeah, you know it's bad when I was even offering 100 bits per stockpile put down and no one wanted it.
That's because that's why you needed the EEA, sir. Because other people would simply lounge around, sitting in their chairs, drinking their margaritas, and counting their coins, while the rest of us are all dying into pollution.
Exactly.
You need someone to come in there and you know, crack the whip a little bit and get these people moving.
I appreciate the help. I really do.
I'd take a margarita and a whip, to be honest.
I don't even live near the city. I just came here. I'm just bored.
Well, we appreciate you, sir. Maybe you might want to consider, you know, everyone that's actually here. You know, you have an open invitation to apply to become agents of the EEA.
I'll think about it.
Yeah, of course, there was some people in chat that just couldn't tell that, you know, me and Tiger have done shit like that for decades at this point. He knows how to get me all worked up. He's such a little shit.
I hear a broken tool.
And then, on top of that, I lost a Magic the Gathering match against Badjo last night. Because my pride got injured on top of that. So I'm not having a great time. My old streamer freaking pride is wounded as shit right now. Every time I play Among Us, I just can't trust him. You can never trust Tiger. You just can't. You literally can't. If the moment Tiger opens his mouth, you have to put doubt no matter what the frick he's saying. The man has a talent at lying and making you believe his bullshit. He does that very good. I fell for so much of Tiger's shit and Among Us, it drove me nuts. But it's all right though. I still got the best play ever in Citadel. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's still got a mountain to climb because of all the times that he's gotten me, right? He still has not gone over the peak that freaking moment in Citadel did to him. That's like the Pharaoh's pyramid, man. That's like the Great Pyramid. That's the big one, and he has not gotten on it. He's got like little hills where he's done some shit, but he ain't got that. That's still like one of the greatest moments ever. Maybe it's coming. I don't know.
Hans, I think we're having trouble accessing this part right here.
All right, let's see what we can do about that.
It's like Black Joker.
Oh, we have now put ourselves underneath the DOT facility. We've moved quite a bit. I will go talk to Sir Maticus now.
We could either do that or come over here and start going this way.
That way is where the gold and such is at.
So,
like I said, we could go this way.
I like that idea.
I mean, you need the gold anyway, right?
I mean, that's true. Suji, would you like to deploy this workforce on opening up all the gold and allow them to push this out all the way that way?
I don't mind one bit.
So, there may have been a miscommunication here. The idea was to dig down 12. It's a 12 by 12 by 11, and y'all are kind of just going wild. So this is the corner where we need to dig.
I thought they wanted a large stockpile.
That is 12 by 12 by 11, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, okay. I thought. All right. So what do you need us to do?
Just go down from.
So keep going down.
Go.
Oh, did you talk to the director, Pants?
Yeah, he said he gave you 4.
Yeah.
And then Ricky took me down into his dank hole. It was a weird experience going over there.
Yeah, I thought you were yelling at us for over digging.
Oh, no.
Well, no, I saying you didn't have to dig as much or quite as much as you had.
I got you.
Not mad about it, just not.
Maybe you can squeeze in some more in here, you know?
Yeah, you can fit more in here now. Or
Yeah, we could just keep digging. You could put 2 large stockpiles in here. Whoa!
Okay, wait a minute.
Oh, by the way, Amber and Will, I will be paying the 2 of you as well.
Oh, that's really not necessary.
I might as well. I'm gonna make sure you guys walk away with something.
Wanna pay me in food? I seem to have run out.
They have a food thing over there.
Come this way.
Slow camper.
I wish this had a search feature. I don't know.
I could just do the hauling until they get back.
You ate all 63 of those?
Well, Steven, like, they're the only two people of the entire town, the entire server that showed up. They're the only two.
Yeah.
You know? Oh, you're memeing. Okay, okay, I got you. All right. Cream? I haven't seen Cream the entire time I was in here.
If you guys need to know, sure, but I saw some black plants growing at the prison. I just wanted to let them know about it. I don't know what the problem is.
Are we going down deeper, or is this the right level?
I thought we needed to go deeper.
I think we need to go. Stop digging over there. We need to go. We need to go over here.
Excuse me, Director.
Oh yeah.
Director?
Yeah.
Oh, the director's.
When I was passing by the prison to drop off some carcasses, I saw several black plants growing on the prison. I don't know if that's what's supposed to happen.
Black? What kind of plants?
They looked like the plants were black.
Okay, well, I guess I'll have to check that out.
Okay, I just wanted to give you a heads up.
Thank you.
You came all that way to tell him that?
Well, I mean, they looked like they were having some problems. I just wanted to let them know.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, thanks for helping.
You guys need help?
Nah, we're good, I think.
No, we're more the better.
So you do need help?
Oh, we do need help. Yep.
Okay, what do you need? What do you want me to do?
Get a pickaxe and start mining.
Alright, where do you want me to go?
We're trying to mine all this stuff out.
You want me to move stuff or you want me to mine?
You can try moving stuff and dumping it in the deposit.
Okay. Is there any way I can get authorized?
Yeah, we need have them boys come back here. Hey, glad
are you able to give me authorization to drop stuff in this?
No, let me get Atsugi.
Okay.
Oh, Katsuki talked to me about Tim-Mac possibly wanting to come over here as well.
Cool.
She paid. What's up?
Hey, so we're thinking when you dig down far enough, just start pushing them this way. And let's crack it all the way down.
All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Eight, 9.
You've been here a lot longer, haven't you?
That's 9.
No, I've just... don't want to be here. Why the fuck are you here?
Hey, relax.
Hey,
I was saying you need permissions.
I do, yes, sir.
10, 11.
Great, thank you.
12.
Sorry.
You should be good. If you run into any issues, let me know.
Okay, thank you.
All right, everyone, come here real quick. If y'all see that block right there, we got to dig out that block all out here. That's how deep we got to go.
Oh, boy.
We got this.
Yeah, that's going to be the large
we're
stockpile.
careful.
That's 12 from the top down. We're going to dig all that out so they can put a large stockpile in here.
Let's make sure we have steps up to reach the stockpile here too as we're digging.
Whoa! Watch out for... Oh, shit. Watch out. It gets a little violent. It gets a little violent over there.
You want to bear us?
Hey, that reminds me, for the prison mine, we should just take a giant ladder going straight down, you know? And to have them start digging that out, you know, immediately instead of doing like an angled thing.
Repair our tools?
Yeah, we actually, if you go see Katsuki, she'll give you an iron pickaxe for helping us out.
Oh, alright.
Yeah.
Yeah, she should be upstairs or up top.
Yeah,
Should
appreciate your help.
Carrying stuff back and forth.
It's so beautiful. If we were selling all of this, we'd be rich. But we're not.
Go ahead and start putting
Yeah, the temp stockpile's full again.
How much more down do we need to go for the large lumber one?
It's right here. This is the marker. So we're kind of at it. Should be good right here.
Well, if we can move, just get the rocks out of the way, I can place this right now. Because I got 4 of the big ones on me. Let me help you.
Right. I can't carry anymore. You want Poppy's corn? You might need to bring a couple blocks down here to fill these in so you can drop it.
Yeah. It's going to be caught on that corner right there.
I got an idea. Hold on. I can't drop this down. If you move this right here, you could probably place it down if you put this over here.
Oh,
no, stop, Patsy.
Sorry. What's going on?
You want to do this side? We were finally.
Sorry.
Yeah.
That's okay. That's okay.
We appreciate the enthusiasm, though.
Just get in it.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm full and I don't have any place to set this down.
Yeah, same.
Ouch.
Can we kick some dirt in this? Maybe cover.
Yeah, they're gonna do something to cover it. Yeah.
Okay.
We need to feel that. So tell him to bring more blocks because we need to fill this up.
Shitter's
Use
full
tailings.
again.
Yeah,
Just
shitter.
take shovels of tailings.
Sorry about that. I got a little overzealous.
I mean, yeah, I could just put tailings in.
Yeah, let's put tailings in there. Yeah, let's do that.
That's what you do. If you dig too deep, you just throw tailings in the hole.
Yeah, go get tailings.
We happen to have a ready source right here.
All right, so you can stuff that thing in there now.
Do we still have to move the debris?
No, he should have space there, I think.
Okay.
It's 12 by 12. You're gonna probably need to move the debris and this stockpile that we've been using.
Yeah, the corner right here needs to be moved.
Yeah.
But once that corner is cleared out, where it's perfect.
Yeah, the idea was to move the stockpile down as you were digging, but I was busy moving stone. And now we're backed up with tailings again, so we gotta move some tailings out and move the stone out.
What we can do?
Do you have any stockpiles on you?
You know, Director Burke, on second thought, maybe that work release of having them come over to the dump, prisoners come over to the dump to dig, maybe that's not such a bad idea after all.
Yeah, maybe not. We'll see. I'm hoping that we too will be a place for them to dump their waste. You know, like have multiple locations. You know, the prison is also a central location as well.
So this is the only place right now where you can insurely dump tailings without damaging the environment.
And there's also Barons as well, which is doing something similar.
Okay then. But there's nothing on the other continent, for lack of a better term.
Right.
Because they're both, one's in the city, one's just east of the city.
Right. The other one is where the Prime is located at.
Oh, that's better than I thought then.
Tangents deep enough?
Oh no, wait, that's right. I got to be doing the lunges again.
Oh yes, you haven't hit your quota for today. That's right. Good form. I'll do them with you.
Climbing the ladder up and down isn't enough exercise?
Oh no, not for an ass as flat as he's got.
Heller sold all of his tailings here. Oh shit, man! I don't even know if that's even a good idea. Heller Heller games the system. That's what he does. That's why when you do like PvP games, like Atlas, or New World and shit like that, having Heller on your team is good because the dude will figure out the craziest shit to do to other people. That's what he's good at. He works the damn PvP aspect of the game, right? So if you give that man an inch, he'll take a freaking mile. Love it. Yeah, love having him on the team when we're doing PvP. I hate playing against him. Tangent was bringing a credit card over and getting 357 bits for tailings. Holy shit, they're gonna have to stop that. Yeah, unfortunately. I knew they. How were they not charging? They were supposed to be charging like a cent, not freaking a bit per. It was supposed to be a cent, like 0.01.
All right, I need a break.
No, it was supposed to buy, but for a penny.
Are you burning already?
Me and Cletus talked to him. It was supposed to be 0.01. Not one, not a single one. They were giving 5 bits per tailing? Are you shitting me?
I was getting a workout just watching.
So the prison is going to sell stone, but the prisoners mine out.
Right.
Good economic.
No, I understand that the idea of that apples, but Cletus made the suggestion that to encourage people to come and sell their
this one number.
In order to get people to come to the dump and get rid of their tailings in a good way, is that we were going to have them be paid 1 penny of bits per tailing that they brought. That sounded like a decent idea to me because Cletus was going to bank this landfill so that they could afford that and compensate them, right? But 5 bits per tailing, no wonder people were making bank off that. That wasn't what we were talking about. A penny, man. 1 penny. So if you brought like 30 tailings, you could walk out with 30 cents. Yeah, like a little recycling refund. Yeah. Not $5. Yeah. Nobody wants to explain Burke being imprisoned? I'm not prisoned.
Can you just give me 1 second? If I can get this area clear, I can put down a stockpile and we can put all of this back in a stockpile instead of just cluttering the ground.
Yeah.
Yeah, this top one's gonna fill up real fast.
It fit right here, wouldn't it? Or no, this is 4. Never mind. Yep, what's up?
Okay, so I need to go up top to move the stone. You can move from 11, you can move from the temp one into, not the dirt, but you can access 11 to move from the temp one down there to 9, and then go to 9 to move to 5, and 5 can go to 4. So I need to go upstairs and move stones so we can get this moving again.
Yeah, I'm just putting tailings in the holes that are in the ground and stuff to kind of,
Is that all of it?
Let me put these tailings up.
I'll probably go pay that wizard a visit after this. Now that I've calmed down a little bit.
I wanted to go see the
Cream's shop right now.
What wizard are you talking about?
Some Bob the Wizard apparently, think has magic and such, I guess. Yeah, be a robot, right. Can you dig the planet's core? Well, you can dig the bedrock.
Whoops.
This should be good to drop that in there, right?
Yeah, we just stuck it.
Oh, we gotta fill these holes too.
Yeah, I can do that real fast.
Yeah, get some tailings.
It's beautiful.
It's a big hole.
I've never seen such a pretty hole.
I've seen a few.
Jesus.
Yay!
Well, I'm stuck.
Amazing.
Help!
Oh no.
We all leave. Nobody will remember.
Now we know that we can dig out and continue.
Yeah.
So how many can that hold?
With a fun.
A ton, yeah, an insane amount.
That's amazing.
You think this will last you boys for a while? Oh, Asuji.
Yes, what's up?
Oh.
Just so you know, when Cletus and I talked to you about like buying tailings, we meant for like 0.01.
The shop bugged out. It wasn't supposed to buy.
Well, no, you were gonna charge 5 to take their tailings.
That's a lot of stuff.
Yeah, it was to kind of stall people while we got everything fixed down here. That way they could fill up the front thing and we'd have time to kind of sort stuff out. The store retroacted my negative into a positive and bankrupt me.
Well, shit. Did you get some money back from Cletus?
There's some stuff in the works for that.
Okay, because I don't want to just like not have you get anything from that.
Yeah, it was just unfortunate because I had Willie overlook it because he needs the experience with shops. And he's like, yeah, it should work perfectly. And apparently as soon as I left the shop, it reset itself.
Well, that sucks.
Yeah. Alright, so 1 stockpile's in there.
Did you guys need any more help, or am I free to go? What's the deal?
Well, you were never here by force, but yeah, we
No, I know.
are probably done
I'm
for
asking
now.
If you guys still need help. Okay, cool.
Thank you.
Wow, that fits 6 stockpiles in it.
It's not even full yet.
Ooh.
This is
Get it? 13. This is why we wanted this.
You know what we gotta just dig out the rest of the damn thing. Like, you know, just dig out for these things at this point, you know?
If we have somewhere the sandstone can go, we could do that, but this is a metric ton of stone.
There's nobody buying it?
There are people taking it, but I mean,
we'll definitely take
some.
some.
They can use this much stone.
I feel like you'd have to be like forcing it on somebody.
I mean, yeah. If you take the sandstone and you crush it and you turn it into sand, right?
Sand out of it?
Yeah, you can make mortar out of that, and that's definitely worth something. So.
Yeah, people do want that.
Yeah. Should you? And to get an idea of what the tailings were like before today, what you've done today, I've already dug.
I'm gonna chill out my shop for a little bit. My back in game.
Oh wait.
And my back in real life is in pain.
All right, no problem.
I've been here for.
No problem.
I've been here for 9 hours now digging these out.
I'm sorry, we couldn't hear everything you said there. You said what we did now has already been what?
What you guys just did, I've done over the last 9 hours. So we've done all of this in 9 hours.
We'll
That's
definitely help out in the future too.
Yeah, you might want to. Oh well, I would say, Director Burke, recommend to the mine to like talk to the what's his name, mediator, moderator, the mooch, the head guy.
The prime.
The prime, yes. About like giving them funds to help them dig out people, because obviously the 100 bits per stockpile wasn't working. Even I was thinking about it, but they're not competitive compared to rates of other mines or materials that other shops were selling.
Right.
So that is full.
Wow.
Wow. And that took
it took up all of these stockpiles, and I even had to grab some out of this back one up here.
So 10, and then some. Yeah. Wow.
You need another one.
I have 3 more on me, so we can actually work towards that slowly now, since this should really help with the storage.
Well, now you have the size, so you should be able to do it a lot easier. All right. So that should hold you all over. Maybe we'll stop by tomorrow and see if you need some more help.
Yeah, definitely. It's amazing. Thank you guys so much.
Thank you. Thank you, everybody here. Thank you, Amber. Thank you, Will. And thank you, agents, for doing a great job here.
No problem.
Absolutely, no problem.
All right, thank you. Open invitation to come apply to be agents of the EEA if you so wish.
How does the sign up work for that?
Just stop by and we'll do an interview process, do some training, see what you think. Think it over.
I'll think about it.
I don't want to keep everybody down in the mine for another hour, so we'll come. They're good right now.
I've heard someone that's buying alligator, by the way.
Oh yeah?
What?
Ivan's buying alligator because he wants to sell it as taxidermy, sell them as statues and stuff. He's a tailor.
All right, let's go see
I
Ivan.
overheard the discussions myself.
Should I keep the pick or should I return it?
We can we can bring it to her.
To keep it.
Oh, she said to keep it. Okay.
Keep it. Yeah.
I paid him, yeah, Shin. Wow, what are you? Their lawyer, Shin? Gosh. Where is Ivan's store?
I'm not too sure. He was talking to a couple people in town about trying to buy the alligator. He talked to, I think, Akiri, there was a crazy hippie, and there was someone, then I caught him again later speaking to someone else.
I'm trying to go to Ivan's shop where I dreamed of another land, so I don't think it's there. I don't know where his shop is.
He's in town right now. I don't know where he is. He was in town talking.
Oh, okay.
Oh, also,
What?
check the chest.
Thanks for your bitcoins.
Ah.
Keep checking it.
I'm gonna tell you, my new Bitcoin's gonna be the fucking alligators, dude. Alligators.
Pottery, so he's probably selling like a shit ton of bricks.
No. Oh, is there anything I can offer you in exchange for getting your help working with
amazing at efficiency.
digging out a garage?
He was like, "Why is no one wanting these upgrades? Like, no one's setting up the upgrades."
I'm trying to build an underground garage beneath my business to allow for parking and all of that.
Well, what I could do is hold on. So what are you looking for exactly? You're looking work backpack, work shoes,
manpower,
running shoes. Manpower? Wait, you need manpower?
Yeah, I need manpower. I need to haul clay, stone, probably some nuclear material. Just all that stuff out so I can park cars in there.
Do you want me to help you out? I'll help you out.
Empire remembers.
Yeah, if you got the time.
When?
As soon as possible, or tomorrow.
Right now? I'm not busy right now. I'm just making
All
shit.
right. You available tomorrow then?
Oh yeah, I'm available tomorrow.
Nice. I can't wait to hear of your investments tomorrow as well.
All right, cool.
All right, see you, man.
If the crocodiles are gonna get more populated, I'm better off to make a zoo and just hold them off and put a giant box and put them in there.
There was discussions, I believe, during the presidential debate about the need, or rather the want, to section off a piece of the swamp for what was the term? A fuck hut?
Oh, I'm not doing a fuck hut. What the fuck?
No, not for you, but for the alligators, so they can.
But is that illegal though? Making a brothel?
Well, it's not a brothel. At least it sounds like a brothel.
Why then?
Wait, is somebody actually doing a brothel?
Like animal brothel.
Oh no, not an animal one. You were making an actual brothel underneath your establishment.
Oh no. Don't worry about my projects. What I'm doing under the ground. It's highly classified.
I mean, if there is a brothel being made, you could easily just call it a cabaret and be a little classy about it.
Okay,
that's my recommendation. It's more marketable that way.
Well, I want right now is anyone who has carcasses right now, they need to hold on to them, because if we hold on the crocodiles, the prices are gonna go skyrocket. However,
Diamond hands.
That's even better.
Exactly. If we hold on to it, we hold on to that supply, then the demand will spike. You know what? I like the way you think.
See,
diamond hands, man.
Wants to go to the moon. Why not the crocodile? If the crocodile goes to the moon, that's even better.
Crocodiles to the moon, brother.
Crocodiles to the moon.
All right, I'll let you get back to work.
All right.
Got some customers. Bye, everybody.
Needed more iron.
Bye.
Alright, Ivan.
Hello.
Why are you not selling rugs?
That's not the iron they want you to.
Why are you not selling rugs?
It's not?
Wait, I'm not selling rocks?
No.
What the hell is Willie?
Rugs.
Wait, what kind of rocks?
Yeah. Floor rugs. Rugs. R-U-G-S. Rugs.
Oh, yes, rugs. Coming right up. What do you want?
Old times. Because I need a few small ones too.
Yes.
All right. I'm gonna do 5 each. How about?
Sounds good. Thanks, Ivan.
You're welcome.
Excuse me, sir.
Yes, hello?
Sir, I think you're aware that, we're having a crocodile alligator issue right now, a population.
Yes, that's it. I am holding on to the crocodiles before it goes extinct.
Are you involved in any kind of, black market dealing right now, sir?
No, sir. Not me. If you check out my store, I'm not buying any of them. I want the crocodiles to go up.
Mr. Farsighter. Could you,
I've heard a discussion, City, kind of overheard, that you were wanting to buy crocodile.
I wanted to buy crocodile?
Several people.
Wait, who said I wanted to buy crocodile?
That's not really of your concern, sir.
Added your word.
What we would like to know is, could you snap a picture of this, Mr. Agent Ninja, right here, of this crocodile stuffed and packed right here?
This crocodile died of natural causes.
Yeah, natural causes. It's a pre-extinct crocodile.
As of right
by
now,
crocodile, I mean alligator.
Thank you for the information, sir. But right now we're dealing with Mr. Ivan.
Oh, okay. Well, you know, I'm just, you know, he definitely died of natural causes.
Just walked in.
Could you explain this, crocodile, please?
Yep. So this was a gift from Haley, and I said, fuck it, I'm gonna go scuff it up and have it right there as a show. It'll be great.
That's not true. We here at the greenhouse would never be giving you a body. We would never give you an alligator. No, especially not one to be turned into a stuffed animal. No, that's definitely, this man is lying to you. This is an endangered animal, and he is.
What are you talking
about? Lying.
It was a gift. What do you mean?
That's not this. I mean, these are just untrue things, Burke.
Oh, is there?
I mean, can Haley collaborate your story here?
Yeah, Haley could collaborate.
Unfortunately, she is. So you'd have to.
We should notify the authorities. Yeah,
but I know Haley, and there's no way that she could give you an endangered animal, possibly before it was endangered.
Yes, exactly. And that's what I'm saying to Burke. This is a pre-extinct alligator she gave me.
I didn't hear that part, but I just want to make sure we're not shitting on Haley over here.
Well, no, I'm not shitting on Haley.
That's my wife.
Haley.
Okay, if you come after my wife to be, we're gonna have a problem.
But you already got married? I thought she was your fiance.
I said wife to be.
A wife to be. Oh,
yeah,
I didn't hear that.
Yeah,
I would definitely.
My voice gets a little cutty.
I would definitely like to talk to Haley the next time she might be around to see if she can collaborate this story about the alligator.
I will. I'll just tell her that you miss her and want to talk. That way, she doesn't think it's like a negative thing or something. It's been a stressful couple days over at the bakery, and I don't want my engagement falling apart because of Ivan over here.
Bria, over here, real quick. Over here, inside my office, real quick.
Okay. I'm so sorry, Burke. Are we okay?
Well, okay.
Here?
Run. Just run.
Oh, you want me to run? Why am I okay?
Telling somebody to run. Okay. Mr. Ivan, just to clear you of any wrongdoings, would you please allow me and my agents to run a thorough inspection of your establishment, please?
Thorough inspection? What is this? Do you have a warrant?
We're not required to have a warrant, sir. There's no law for warrants as of right now. We are the EEA. We are authorized by the Prime to carry out our business of inspecting businesses heeding to the alligator endangered species list. And I don't.
Sure.
All right.
Here,
sir. Sir, what did you just take out of there? What did you just take out of there, sir?
I'm not taking anything now. I'm trying to give you authorization.
Sir, can you please? Can you put your backpack down, sir?
Yeah, I'll put my backpack down. Okay, here.
Really?
Yeah, we're gonna do a thorough and look over you as well, sir.
Yes.
Oh man.
How do you look in somebody's backpack?
Yeah, Chip, you get that exit.
Murderer.
I'll take this one.
Crocodile murderer.
I think you're wonderful.
All right.
Love you too. Are you patting me down, sir?
Yes, sir. I am going to be inspecting you.
Here.
Yeah, please don't resist, sir. I want you to stand still and let me do a thorough inspection. Mr. Ninja, do you have the deep cavity search?
Wait, what? Deep cavity search?
All right.
Right here,
please,
sir. Make sure to bring it.
Yeah, put your hands against the wall, sir.
Who said I was gonna get deep cavity?
Sir, yeah, we once pulled 30 pounds of fireweed out of someone. Yeah, so we're gonna have to do the deep cavity search.
Wait. I don't have any firewood or fireweed, whatever. I know that's highly illegal. I don't own any of that.
We understand, sir, but you're gonna have to do the cavity search here for any hides that you might be hiding.
Five.
I want to, but I can't.
Do you want the honors, Director?
No, you. That's all you, Ninja. You go ahead, Mr. Ivan as well. I need you to give me access to your chest here so I can do a thorough search of your establishment.
Oh, hold on. Let me give you a full search.
Yeah, give me just 1 second, sir. I have to read the manual about how to use this thing properly.
Yeah, no problem.
There you go. You can check on all of them.
Uh-huh. Fairly straightforward. Good hand-eye coordination. I'll make do.
Oh,
I'm not liking this.
Yikes.
All right, shall I proceed, Director?
Oh, yeah, proceed with the deep cavity search.
Fantastic. Sir, could I get you to turn around and place your hands up against the wall?
Wait,
okay.
All right, now.
But it's
all right,
real hard.
Okay, feet further apart and a little bit back from, further back from the wall.
Move along.
All right, okay.
Move along. What are you, the
Very,
police?
very good, very good.
Would you stop stalking? You're here
All right,
every time.
right.
Move along.
Little bit, lean a little bit more forward.
Bob.
Lean
What were
just
you
a
doing?
bit,
You're
just a bit.
harassing people.
That, like this? I'll lean forward.
Good. Now go ahead.
How do I search the
allow
backpack?
me to,
I don't know how. I don't think you can.
remove the cloth protecting the area. Good.
Oh, wait, what?
No,
All right,
it would
sir,
be in
now
his...
this is
yeah,
going to,
it doesn't
you're going
work
to
that
feel
way.
a mild stinging and burning. But it's only
Okay.
temporary.
Okay.
Temporary being few minutes to a few hours depending on how it goes. All right. And...
Well, you're going to feel a slight pressure.
Okay.
Yes, the same way that a tidal wave is a pressure, but all right, and go.
Do you have any idea what's going on?
And done. All right, cavity's clear, sir.
All right, so we have done a thorough search of him, and he has no carcasses on him that you're aware of.
Yes, sir.
Now that makes sense.
All right, bad news is, sir, inside your chest here, I have found an agouti carcass. They are an agouti carcass, sir. They are part of the endangered species list as of right now.
Oh, those are pre.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. An announcement was made multiple times for hunters and for shops to stop purchasing these. Well, unfortunately, ignorance is not an excuse. So I'm gonna have to take that out of your chest, sir.
Wait, hold on. Wait, what do you mean? That was a pre-exist.
And also, sir, you're gonna be fined 20 bits for being in possession of an endangered species.
What do you mean endangered species? What do you mean?
Now, Guti's population has been dramatically declined, and we are trying to stabilize the population before they fall victim the same way as alligators, sir. So, as of right now, we're going to ask you to stop purchasing these carcasses. And as of right now, your shop has been found in violation, and so you are being put into a caution yellow, which means we're going to be paying more closer attention to you and your activities.
Wait, this is like football all over again. I'm not getting a yellow card. What do you mean, a yellow card?
As of right now, sir, the only thing we're levying against you is a 20-bit fine. 20 bit? You could pay that to the prime, to the state, for your violation. And after that, you're going to be free to continue your operations. We're not going to condemn your building. But if we find you in further violation, sir, we will condemn your building and bring you to trial, to the prime, for sentencing.
Can I explain?
You can, absolutely, sir, you can explain. But you should probably do that to the prime.
Fine.
These are your options, sir. You're going to have to pay a 20-bit fine. After which point, you can then go to the prime and levy your case. And if he wants to refund you your 20 bits, well, then that's the prime's directive until such time that judges are going to be put in place. But right now, the prime is the judge of the land, as the prime of the land. And you're going to have to take that up with him. But right now, you are officially fined 20 bits for being in possession of a carcass of an endangered species.
Okay. And then who do I give this to you, right?
Yes, sir. Or you can give it to me, and I will give it to the prime.
All right. Here you go.
Thank you, sir. And for the future, please work on making sure that you are up to code. And we will be investigating the alligator carcass over there. And if you were found, that'll be another violation. If you're found guilty of that, and that comes with a fine of over 50 bits.
So you try to explain. So what I'm understanding is, if I get that as a gift, I'm getting in trouble.
Yeah, absolutely, sir. Yes, if you accept gifts of people from endangered species, absolutely, sir. You're definitely guilty. If somebody gives you a gift of stolen jewelry, you are also guilty of accepting that stolen jewelry.
Oh, yeah, sure. I didn't know it was a stolen jewelry.
Well, in this case, you understand that the alligator is endangered, so that's just, if you have an issue with the system, sir, you're gonna have to take it up with the prime. And you have a good day, sir. We'll be investigating on that alligator. So please do not dismiss that from your premises until the investigation is done.
Okay. What if someone buys it? Do I give you the receipt?
You are not allowed to sell that as of right now, sir.
Perfect.
Hey, I am leaving that in your possession. If it manages to disappear, you will be fined in violation of selling an endangered species.
Sure thing, sir.
Thank you, sir. Thank you for your cooperation.
I can make some.
I need at least 8.
Also, make sure to do some stretches before you go to bed. It'll help the pain and the burning, since that should go away. All right. Well, you have a great day, sir.
Why do I have 620 bits?
Morning.
Where did I get all those bits from?
Excuse me, pardon me, coming through.
No, I didn't get paid. I only had 100 bits left. Where the hell's who's gaming now?
It's a little bit of a walk to this one, though.
Wait, we're going to specific people?
We're gonna ask these people first.
Oh, what's in the news?
Wait, would I put that in the tax revenue?
Excuse me, folks.
Yeah.
How do you feel about the giant tower in the sky?
We're definitely gonna be addressing that here shortly.
Oh well, this is right here's your man.
Yeah, we were on our way to deal with him, but got sidetracked by somebody else. But real quick, is there a fund set up for the state right now?
I am not President Prime. You're gonna have to go talk to that person.
Yeah, he's not around right now. I guess I'll just hang on to it until whatever. Excuse me, sir.
Hello.
Hi. Yeah. I've been by your property a little earlier today, and I remember at the time that you and I would talk to originally, I was acting director. So and I told you that you should probably put up some signs because it's a safety hazard. That tower looks very flimsy and there's not a lot of support there. And also, it seems like you have used an excessive amount of wood which means that you had to have deforested something somewhere. So where exactly did you get all that wood, sir?
Just from the bottom of the tower. Yeah, I haven't been using wood beyond my means. No, sir. No, sirree, Bob.
From the bottom of the tower? Like, where exactly? Like, you're talking about your immediate forest area?
Uh-huh. So the tower is tall enough that by the time I get to the bottom of it, right, all the trees have grown back.
Wait, it takes 4 days.
Yeah, sir, that's actually impossible for that to happen.
Show me where I deforested.
I want you to show me where you deforest. Where'd you get all your wood? Because you definitely didn't get it around your property. There's a lot of trees around your property.
No, that's the only place I've been. That's the only place I've been getting wood from.
So you can't account for all the wood that you have in that tower.
You need to count the wood,
yes.
And then tell me how much I need to account for.
There should be a vast area where the wood has come from. So you either purchase the wood.
Show me the area.
All right, sir, calm down.
Where the wood came from.
Calm down, sir. So there should be either a purchase receipt.
I will not go to prison because you can't do math.
If you either purchased it, sir, or there should be a large area of land that has no trees that you have cut down to supply that tower.
Well, when you find that area, come and see me.
Could you perhaps, sir? We're not done conversing, sir. Sir. You're.
I'm sorry. Are you talking to me?
Yes, sir. We're having a lawful interrogation right now. I need you to either show me where you have been doing your tree cutting, and then I need you to show me where you've been putting some signs, because your tower is a safety hazard, sir. You need to put up some signs.
Your rugs are not in your store, by the way.
Wood could fall from it at any
somebody,
point.
yeah, somebody could have
no structure.
Yeah, somebody could have a serious accident, or that tower could come crashing down on top of people at any moment.
Oh, it's sturdy. Don't you worry. I'm the best builder.
I'm definitely
there
worried,
ever was.
sir. I am
You heard
definitely
of Bob
worried.
the Builder? I'm better than even him.
I know Bob the Wizard, who gets a little worked up, but yeah, I believe that we're gonna have to go and investigate the tower, and I'm gonna need you to show me some evidence there that you've been putting some safety standards in there.
Sure. Follow me this way.
All right. This is the fun shit.
There's not a bus that goes out here, is there?
It's not overreaching. Stop taking it so goddamn seriously.
What the hell is this?
Holy shit! We're goofing off with each other. It's a freaking stupid ass server. Laugh.
No, sir. We're EEA agents.
You don't have to be the FBI or lawyers going, I really think we ought to look into this shit a little bit deeper. The point is to harass. Holy shit! What do you sit there like watch Game of Thrones and question the integrity of their right to claim that throne? I think that Tywin Lannister certainly is overreaching on their attempt to take that throne. I think that maybe he's a little overzealous on that. Maybe we should look into this. I think he's really doing the wrong thing here. Gosh damn. It's one of the reasons why I stopped doing roleplay, just to be mindful of that. Because of this bullshit here, where people can't just enjoy the shit. It's so damn annoying to have to, like, argue with people, like, It's so damn irritating. Just have some fun, man. Have a laugh. We're supposed to harassing. That's the whole point. Yes, I'm overreaching. Because that's the roleplay. Shit. All this over-analyzing. Gotta analyze every second of it. Yeah, right. Okay, rant over. I'm good now. Got it out of my system. And then to get it out of my system. And you see this, This is definitely going to be home of this guy. So we're following, sir. We're still following you.
I'm just curious about these bridges that you've made here. There should be a large area of forest that's no longer forest.
I actually have purchase receipts for those. I purchased them from town. Where'd you get your wood, sir?
Maybe I got it from town.
Yeah, you got the receipts for that? Can somebody back up your purchase?
I don't keep receipts. Who keeps receipts?
Well, I'm sure that you know the person you bought your wood from.
I didn't buy it.
Oh, okay. So
Stole it from nature.
Okay, all right. Then I would imagine, you know, there should be a nice area that we will find that large amount of wood. There should be a nice area that you have chopped down, or possibly replanted even, and in which case we would have nothing to talk about.
You need to work on your imagination.
And how so?
Well, you imagining the place of deforested that doesn't exist. It's not existent.
Right.
You're a crazy old kook.
Well, I'm not the one saying that there's a face on a giant rock. We'll have to see about that.
Well, there is a face on it.
Okay. I mean, sir, that isn't certainly you can look at that, sir, and imagine that might be excessive. I mean, the entire town is literally been asking us to investigate this.
What took you so long? Are you a religious man?
Well, sir, I do believe in nature, yes. And protecting it, serving it, making sure it, you know, take cares for us the same way, you know, we should care for the nature the same way it cares for us.
Okay, so look, I have something to admit, all right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God.
Mr.
Okay.
Truth Seeker.
You did it, fucker! You bloody legend!
I brought the wood. I brought you some stuff according to contract. It was quite a haul over the ocean, though. And I will require a hoe.
Look, I'm under investigation. I'm currently under investigation. So I do have something to admit that I haven't put up any safety signs because I'm not sure how to make it.
You can go purchase a sign, sir, from the town. You can get some signs and just put up a sign around here informing people of the very likelihood of imminent death if they ascend your tower, and because of the extreme
so far
hazards.
We've had 0 deaths today.
Okay, that's great news, but you're gonna still need to put up some warning signs, okay? At the very least, need a sign.
I'll get on that. Now, would you like to
I'm just gonna ask this gentleman, have you been providing wood for this gentleman?
Well, at least recently, I've just met this man, and he showed me something I never thought, I could never imagine it. So
okay.
I did agree to help this man out with his truth-seeking. I love it. I really think everyone on this planet needs to experience it. And part of the agreement that we had was that I'd bring over, I help do some labor, you know, supply maybe some good tools, and
just let it run through. Let it run through. Everything's fine. They like to frolic.
I'm okay. And just overall help him out with his project that he has here. It's truly something.
And how long have you been providing this wood for this gentleman?
Well, this is probably the largest delivery, but every now and then I try to just hand bring it over. But this one was quite a task. After experiencing it, I really wanted to contribute to it. That's what brought me here.
Did you just bring this all by hand?
No, well, it was a bit of a hand and cart and over an ocean and through a river and fell down a few times. It was quite a task. I live over in Rat Nation, so, you know, it was a distance. you know, I did it. Here's
I will
the
say
evidence.
I met this man today, and this is his very first delivery of wood, which I requested nigh on a few hours ago.
Okay. So you're telling me that all this wood that you have behind you, you brought today from your rat nation?
Well, I think it's been a couple hours since I first met Mr. Cowboy.
Did you chop all these down yourself?
Yes, sir.
All these were chopped
I've got
down.
the seeds to prove it if I need to drop them. I still need to plant them. I will give you
You
that.
You didn't buy
My
them.
intention.
You just chopped them down and brought them over.
I chopped them down, brought them over. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay. From the Uwu Nations area.
Yes. From
Okay.
over that vast ocean at our about our 5 o'clock.
Right, and that's located in a jungle, correct?
Yes.
Okay. So how did you get the redwood then?
Well, I guess I just have it. I guess.
You just had redwood?
Yeah.
But you just done telling me that you chopped all this down in the Uwu Nation.
Well, I chopped quite a bit of it, yeah.
But so you
Sorry,
can't.
I was not really expecting all of this.
You can't really explain the redwood then coming from a jungle.
Yeah. It does. It
Seems to be a gap in your story there.
Yeah, this is true. It does sound fishy. I mean, the venture came from Uwu, or Rat Nation, as we like to prefer to be called. And along the way, things got picked up as we went along.
Okay. But you're here by yourself, and you did all this by hand?
I did, yes, and I did this on my own free will after witnessing this
And
great
what's your name,
structure
sir?
and being a part of the experience. You could call me Mr. Bucko or just Bucko, one of the two.
All right, let me write this down. Let's see, Mr. Buck.
That's with a
Is
B,
it Buck?
okay?
Buck?
Not
Bucko?
with an F.
Yeah, no,
it's with a B.
not with an F.
It's
with a B.
Well,
please.
Bucko or Bacco?
Bucko. Like,
Bucko.
come here, Bucko.
Okay, and you're saying that you acquired all this wood, but you can't explain that redwood there from the jungle, and you just magically got that wood, just magically appeared on your journey here.
Well, it was part of a wide venture over here, and I wanted to make sure it was quite an impressive delivery.
Yeah.
I mean, I have seeds to prove it was me who chopped them. And
Right.
It wasn't under the requested cardboard, I have to say. Mr. Cardboard is probably pretty surprised by this right now.
Yeah, I didn't know you were gonna. I just wanted him to help me take wood up the tower, not bring wood from elsewhere.
Right. Now, Mr. Cardboard, you're saying that you got all your trees right here around your tower.
100%.
And yet there is a substantial amount of trees here.
That's good.
Yep. I'm very eco-aware, and I only take what nature gives me.
So I should be able to go walk around here and find some planted trees?
You can plant trees.
All right, gentlemen, spread out. See if you can find some evidence of planted trees.
Right here.
I don't see,
I think what's important too is we note that it's pretty stump free and twig free. I mean, I'll leave it up to your boys to determine. You're the professionals.
Oh yeah, and we're finding. Yeah, we're gonna do our investigation. So.
Okay. Oh, man, I couldn't have shown up at the worst time, brother. Oh, sorry.
Director, there's nothing out here, but I did come across a, I'll have to check it again, but if you go over this hill, there's a stockpile that's full of not the ancient redwoods, but redwoods, and they're leaving stumps everywhere.
Right. Over this way.
No idea. Oh yeah, this way. No idea if it's connected to this individual or not. But I happened to come across it as I was trying to head straight here.
Take me over to there.
Right away, sir.
Now this looks like a deforest area.
Yeah. Right up here past the ancient redwoods. Yeah, right here, I see it.
Does this stockpile have a label on it?
I'll try to find one, sir.
Planted tree here.
The reason that I was drawn to this area too is someone is leaving the stumps here. I knocked one out thinking it was just a rogue one, but there's at least 2 in the immediate stockpile range. Third. Yeah, so someone is not trimming very well.
There's another one. Yeah, there's a lot here. We'll have to clean this up.
Oh, a 4th. Yeah, there's a big
lot.
one down
There's
there.
a lot more here. You got more down here. 5, 6. Lots of them. I don't know if that gentleman tower man has anything to do with this or not, but it's not too far from him. I'm confident that you know, I'm a little disturbed by that redwood, and I'm thinking about maybe compensating it. Do you think that redwood should be taken into our possession and analyzed?
I think that's a good idea, sir. Should I begin the confiscation process immediately, or is there paperwork we have to fill out first?
No, let's. I think we should go ahead and take the redwood into our possession, because he can't explain where he got that redwood. He says he got it all from the jungle.
Mm-hmm.
So we should analyze the redwood to see if it does, in fact, come back as a positive for old redwood growth. I can never say compensated. I can't say it. Mr. Farside, Agent Farside.
Mm-hmm.
We found a stockpile not too far, full of cut down trees and a whole bunch of trunks everywhere, or not trunks, but stumps everywhere. Don't know if the cowboy is involved with that, but what we would like to do is take that redwood into our possession and analyze it to see if it is in fact plain redwood or if it is ancient redwood.
I have noted it as well. I'm kind of doubting it's going to be ancient because he has a person that lives next to him who's putting stone columns around the trees, around the old growth, because they're trying to protect.
I believe that could be that wizard. He's expressed that he has
them down. No, he said it wasn't the wizard. He said it was someone else. Ribnick Eye or something like that. But if he was cutting them down, they would have been at each other's throat.
Okay. So you don't think he is cutting them down, so...
No. Look, he has old growth right next to him. If he was cutting them down, then he's going far to do it for whatever reason. Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Do you have one of these?
I do not. Where did you get that?
Someone in the forest gave it to me. They said it would help.
Someone in the forest gave it to you? Okay. Was it a bribe?
I think that's just a gift.
That's a bribe. Yeah, well, it can be a bribe or it can be a gift. I don't know. I have to ask the Prime what to do with this stuff. All right, well, I'll see what we do with that. Okay, well, I think we should just at least give him a warning, a strong one, about putting up a sign for potential endangerment of people. A sign, you know, he needs to make sure that they got a sign that says that this is a dangerous bridge or dangerous tower, at the very least.
Should also probably be mentioned to the Prime if he should stop building because it is one hell of an eyesore.
It is definitely something. Yeah. All right.
That's for me to know and for you to find out.
All right.
I'll have those bits.
So, we noticed this is an area that there's a stockpile over there with a whole bunch of trees cut down with their stumps just sitting there, and it's pretty much cleared out area. Do you know anything about that?
How far away?
Oh, just over that hill over there.
Over the hill? Where? Which way?
200 meters southwest, sir.
Show me.
Okay, we can show you.
Okay, look, okay, I'll stop you there. I've never even been up here.
You've never traversed this road?
I've only traversed this road to get to the town.
Then you've been up here.
Well, not to farm trees, which is what the accusation is.
Okay, well, just wanted to clarify. Yeah, so you're saying you haven't been over here to cut down any trees?
No.
Okay.
Only to go to town.
Only go into town. All right, sir. Okay, all right. So, if we were to investigate any of your towers, sir, we wouldn't find any evidence of old ancient wood trees, would there? Any ancient redwood?
Look, I don't think you guys are good at finding anything. I don't know if you could determine your ass from your elbow. So don't ask me how good you are at your job.
I'm not. I'm asking if we would. Did you use any ancient redwood on your tower, sir?
Oh, a much more direct question. No, I did not.
Okay.
I don't even know how to cut those things down. You hit them for about an hour and they'll stay up.
All right, sir. All right, sir. Right now, we're gonna kind of have to ask the Prime to take a look at your property so they can make a decision on that very dangerous-looking tower. Until
no
then,
problems. That's $20 entry.
Until then, sir, we're gonna have to ask you to definitely put up a sign because that is a very dangerous-looking structure. At the very least, you got to put up a sign.
I'll get right on the sign.
Of warning to people that the area that they're entering is not approved to safety standards.
Oh, I always warn them verbally before going up the tower.
I understand that. I appreciate that, sir. We're just going to need a sign so people can see something.
Okay, but most of the people coming up the tower can't actually read. Or if they could, they'd be smart enough to not go up the tower. You know what I mean? It's very dangerous. Very, very dangerous.
Okay, so you are confirming verbally in front of all of these agents here that you have constructed a very dangerous tower.
Oh, no, undoubtedly. Have you seen it? Would you like to come up it? It's very dangerous.
I'm good, sir.
It's kind of exciting, you know?
Okay. All right, sir. We're going to let you off with a warning right now. Also, please limit your maybe try stone. You know, sir, the landfill over there that we're doing waste is experiencing an overabundance of stone right now. They could use
the stone doesn't grow back. The stone you use is gone forever. The wood, it grows back.
Well, they you know, you could, you know, the thing is that deforestation is a serious concern for a lot of us. You cut down a whole bunch of trees and the O2 level is going to rise.
Well, there's something I didn't tell you. This here tower is actually to raise awareness about deforestation.
Okay. I see. Well, I guess we'll just have to have the Prime take a look at this situation and come to a decision.
Who is the Prime?
That is Damien? Dorian?
Yes. Yes,
Dorian Black is his name. Also can be known as Who's Gaming, but
yeah,
Dorian Black.
The elected
I didn't vote for that stupid idiot. I voted for Willy Wonka.
I'm afraid Wonka lost the election.
Yeah, he lost, so that's your new Prime.
Not my Prime! Not my Prime!
I don't think he knows how elections works.
Not at all.
Unfortunately, I think his understanding is far more common than I like.
Well, it looks like there's not much we can do until like the government, I guess, isn't I just don't have I can't find where he's been cutting his trees down. I don't know where it could be anywhere. And that gentleman is definitely helping him.
I saw like one small tree that was starting to grow, but that was it. Everything else looked fine.
Yeah, like he's definitely not getting his trees here. If he's getting his trees here, I don't know how this area is not barren at this point to build that.
I'm gonna pass on the knowledge, Chip. I can tell.
I tried.
Tell us what, sir?
Well, as a farmer and a tree grower, you can use a soil sampler on the tree to see the growth. Most of those trees around his house are new. They've only been up for a day.
Okay.
Also, you have these little ones that were just planted.
Yeah, this is where I told Ninja this looks like what a deforestation area would look like. Like, this is definitely.
And he claims he's never been here.
Yeah, he said he's never been here though.
There are other people who live nearby, don't they? Let me
Yeah,
check
there's
that.
some more. How does this even work? A soil sample. Oh,
Use it
I
on the
see.
soil underneath the tree.
Oh, I haven't used this before. I thought this was something different. Oh.
I thought trees took like 4 days to grow.
You mean to increase in
Yes.
size? Oh.
Yeah, they do.
So how are the ones
So-
around his house big? If they're only around
So,
for 1 day.
okay, so I actually don't have that soil sampler. So basically the difference is something like this tree has been here for a while. It's probably still growing, but let me find one of the trees over here.
Maturity is 100%.
Yeah, that's a fully grown tree. But you'll see the trunks actually smaller.
Okay, so it's 4 days for a fully grown tree.
Certain trees. So you see this fern over here that has like the smallest trunk ever? This is in the second stage. It's probably only been up for a day.
Yes, 34%. Current yield is 1.
Yeah, so this is a redwood for comparison for a fully grown one to one that's been up for a few hours.
Yeah, 30% here.
I'm gonna need more of those tools.
I mean, I can make you some.
Absolutely, yeah. It'd be great.
Please do.
Yeah, it's free of charge. I like you guys.
Thank you, sir.
You know, now that I'm standing here looking around, this is definitely deforestation in this area. Look at, you could clearly see where he cut it off, like there, and he cut off there, and everything in between has been cut down.
When he was showing us the comparison between the two trees, I was standing on a stump.
Yeah.
So.
Really?
Yeah.
Yes.
Actually, over here, you can still see wood fiber right here.
Okay.
Get a
Alright,
picture,
so
Mr. Farside.
Yeah, he is cutting his trees down right here to fund that tower.
In his defense, there is an old growth right here, so it's a bit hard for him to get that in his defense.
Isn't circumstantial evidence a thing? Can't prove that it was him and not someone else when you're like,
a piece of lumber
well,
still here.
this man has dynamite in his garage. This building over here was blown up with dynamite.
Yes, there's the stuff.
Technically, I can't make the connection, but you know, yeah. Hey, there's no trees here of any kind. We can't confirm that he cut those trees down, but they're right next to his property, and yeah, I wonder where those trees went. I wonder where they went, man. You know, maybe someone else came to his property, chopped them down, and kind of ran off with them, you know? Maybe! Maybe you're right.
Farside, when do you want to begin the process of commandeering the wood.
What wood?
There's the stockpile that I discovered that I showed Director Burke over on the other side. It's full of redwood, has a bunch of stumps laying around it. And right. Well, what were your orders, Director?
We'll just have to bring this to the Prime, let him know. I mean, technically, he has been replanting as well. He's been cleaning up his trunks, except for maybe a couple, I guess. So it's going to be up to the Prime on this case because, you know, technically he's not producing waste or pollution. He is cutting down quite a bit of trees, but he is also, looks like he's replanting, like I said. So, you know, this is gonna have to come down to the city to decide.
This goes beyond the EEA. It's not for us.
Yeah, it's definitely not for us. You should definitely put up a sign though, but
oh yeah, for sure.
Oh, okay. There's carbon footprint. Yeah, we'll see. All right. I guess we'll head back. I'm gonna go stop by that wizard and try to have a calm discussion with him, and I may remove that sign if he's up to code.
I may recommend someone go and tagging along just in case anything happens. We have an eyewitness.
Yeah, we can come. Yeah, you guys can come with me. That's fine. I'm just gonna talk to him.
I'm gonna head back, but like someone tag along.
Okay. All right.
Sounds good, sir. I'll stick along.
Wizard went offline. Ah, shit. Really? Is he off right when I was getting ready to come over there? Oh, damn. Okay. Oh, never mind. I think let's see. All right. A wooden monument to awareness for deforestation. Look at that. Hey, how do you like the sign, Mr. Chip?
I like it.
Isn't that sign something? Oh my gosh. All right, Mr. Bob.
Anyone home?
Mr. Bob? Well, I guess he's not home. Imagine looking at that every day.
Gotta make money.
Aren't you a little shocked? I mean, you guys never met Bob? He seems like such a sweet man.
I have not had the pleasure, sir. Except for that one, except for the yelling. Or no, I wasn't present for that.
He seemed like such a sweet man. I climbed it once and fell off. So never again. All right, so we should probably patrol a little bit more. You got a pollution reading at all, Mr. Dropout?
For what area, sir?
Well, maybe just do a general scan, see if your indicator goes off anywhere. We've kind of already scanned around the area of the town, so I know the three hot spots there are Katsuki's and Mr. Mouse and the landfill as of right now.
Also, good news, sir. I do see a substantial decrease in the wizard's pollution, so it does seem like he has removed it.
Okay, nobody move. Gotta be calm.
He bit my face.
Yeah, it's just letting you know, hey.
I get a reading at the dump, but I think we just took care of that.
I don't know what.
I'm getting a substantial reading down on the rat side of town. Bottom southwest corner of the continent, coordinates 52922.
All right, we should probably head over there and see what they're up to.
Sounds good.
I really hate dealing with them, by the way.
Do we have any cheese to offer them?
That's a good question, but we could stop by.
Tomatoes.
We could we could stop by the town, buy some cheese, and just kind of give that to them, I guess.
I think it's worth a shot.
If you guys don't mind, I'm going to relieve myself in this bush right here, and then I'll be right back. I gotta go to the restroom. Give me a sec. Oh my gosh, dude.
Mr. Chip.
Yes?
Can you pull up your own pollution tool as well? I just want you to confirm something that I see. Coordinates 212-784. It's going to be on the north side of the tower, northwest of the tower base. Right by the river that goes right past it. Has a bridge next to it. You're getting a reading as well there, or is that just me?
Is it when it turns yellow?
If you have the ground pollution filter active, it'll be a purplish red.
Oh, yeah.
I think that's new, because I don't remember seeing that on previous passes. It's definitely not as substantial as the reading that Director Burke wants to go to, but it looks about the same as Bob the Wizard's reading when I saw it.
I wonder who lives up there.
I'm
sure you can come down and look if you want.
I would love to go down in your manhole.
All right, sorry about that. Okay, all right, sorry about that. All right, let's head to town, buy some cheese, see if that'll sate them, and then go investigate their landfill.
Yes, Director.
I mean, I hate dealing with them. So you got a better idea? You let me know.
Hey, don't fall in the tower. It really hurts your eyes.
Yeah, I don't want to climb that.
That thing goes up really high. I like, you know, as soon as, like, I just came down from it.
And you survived?
Yeah, and I fell down the middle. Man, that really hurts.
Has he put up proper signage warning you about the risk?
No, but he did warn me.
Yeah, he just got told to put that up, so it's gonna take him.
You said my brain might explode.
Well.
Hey, did you know the meteor's fake?
Now you were buying into that garbage?
You go up there and I just went right through it. It's like a hologram.
Huh. Hey,
eye-opening experience.
Do you ever have dealings with those rat dudes?
Not really. No, why?
Well, we got to go over there. There's a giant blight in their territory. Well, I mean, I don't want to say territory, but where they're living, because technically they're under the jurisdiction of the Prime, right?
Yeah, technically, yes.
Technically, so so their blight is our problem then.
Mm-hmm. This is true.
All right, so I'm sure they're gonna get shady and be like, we don't recognize blah blah blah. But anyway, do you think cheese? Do you think they'd like cheese?
You know, I heard they like eating people.
Well, other than people.
Maybe raw meat and pretend it's people meat.
Oh, that might be a good idea.
Now, where would be a good spot to get raw meat?
Well, I would say Creams, but I don't think he's open, is he?
I don't know. I'm not a butcher, and I haven't been in town for the past, I don't know, however long it took me.
All right. Well, I guess we'll go to town and see what's going on. Wait, which way is the town? This way?
This way, sir. Yeah, we're going to have to go back across the bridges to get to the prison and through it.
All right.
Well, no, don't let me stop you. This is a hiking trip for your group.
He has eyes everywhere, sir. Eyes everywhere. The vault guy inspection. Yeah, we need to do that too. There's a lot on the plate. Oh, hey, by the way, just to let the agents know, there's a gentleman building a castle. In his castle was an old redwood. I saw this myself. I talked to him about it. He wanted permission to cut it down. I told him no, because it's an old redwood and he should build around it and let his castle encompass it to protect it. He didn't seem too keen on the idea, but he was definitely giving him his warning. That old redwood is now gone. And his castle is built around, where it used to be. Like, where'd Ninja
I think
go?
that's cause for immediate jailing.
I would agree. Before I start utilizing the jail, gonna have to make sure the Prime signs off on that. Right now. I'm did a warning. He already got the warning, so I'm thinking of a fine. If he won't pay the fine, then jail. Did you hear anything about that, Ninja? You there, Ninja?
Yes, sir.
What happened to these? What happened to our trees?
I do not know. Do you, Chip? Do you still have the analyzer?
Yeah.
I don't have the sampler.
Oh.
The plant is dead. The ecosystem could not support it. Oh. Well, they're not made for this climate. I didn't realize that. I wonder if we have any bushes that'll fit here. That's unfortunate. The gentleman over here, Ninja, is there's a gentleman over there building a castle. At his castle, there was an old redwood that was blocking him from completing his castle. He asked my permission to cut it down. I told him no, and to build his castle around it to protect it, you know, since he's building it there. He claimed that it just popped out of existence into his way. I don't buy that for a second. Anyway, he then, you know, went about his business. He seemed very hostile about the idea. And then I came back earlier, and that old redwood is gone. And his castle's where it used to be. Now he's trying to tell me that it shrunk because he planted a little tree there.
I don't know what to make of that, sure, other than trees don't randomly disappear.
And they certainly don't shrink. So, I mean, obviously, this is a case of him cutting down an old redwood that we have on actual record.
I think your analyzer tool would also be helpful in this situation now that you have it.
Yeah, we could go over there right now. Let's do that.
I got some good news. Alligator numbers are on the rise.
By 1?
Oh, that's fantastic.
No, by like 3. But hey, that's good news.
That is good news. At least people have stopped hunting them, hopefully.
That was something that I was researching before you called me in to help the mine emergency, sir. I was trying to figure out where the last of the gators are so that we can sign up and protect them. I checked the so-called hotspots east of the prison. I searched high and low in that where the reading said that they should be living. Didn't find a single one.
Yeah, apparently they're out in the jungle somewhere. So we're going to have these EEA signs, and we're going to put them around the area where they're living so that people are aware that they're entering an EEA protected area.
And when they see the sign, does that mean they just can't? They cannot harvest resources from there. They can't hunt animals, or they just have to comply.
Exactly.
Okay.
How the hell does Mr. Chip get up there? Wow, you got to be like right on the tip.
Yep, got it.
Ah, see, now he sealed it in.
Excuse me? Can I help you?
Hello, sir.
Yeah, hi. What's going on?
Well, sir, we come to check out your claim about the shrunken ancient redwood.
Oh, yeah?
Yes, sir.
Do you have a warrant to come in, sir?
There's no such thing as a warrant in this world, sir.
Oh, okay. Just making up the rules as you like, huh?
No, we're not. We're actually following the rules established by the democracy. The people voted in the Prime, and the Prime has given us authority to come and investigate areas of interest.
Okay.
If you have a problem with that, you're going to have to ask the Prime to create a law where we would be required to form some kind of paper that would make you happy.
Yeah, the tree's still there. Don't
Fantastic.
worry. I can see it.
That's great, sir. We're going to check to make sure that everything is exactly as you say.
No.
I'm sorry, sir?
No.
So you're denying us access to examine the tree?
To my castle? Yes. You cannot come in.
Okay, thank you, sir.
Gonna take an army to get in here.
Or a warrant, sir. You have a wonderful day.
Well, there. I mean, you don't really have much else to say there. That's he's now guilty of removing a redwood and of an ancient redwood, and also denying us from doing our designated duty given by the Prime. So I imagine the Prime's gonna have to make a judgment call on that, because officially now I think we should file charges. That seems reasonable to me. I don't know. Obstruction of justice. Hopefully, there is some cheese in town, because that's the only thing I know to do, or raw meat.
Hmm. Hopefully the meat shops are open, because I from the one or two conversations I've had with them about their product, they would have something that would probably we could pass off as human.
Oh, yeah, all right.
Agents.
Hello.
Hello.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I can condemn them, or condemn their building, but for the most part. Right now, we're just investigating. Like, we gotta go see the rat people and see what's going on with their area. Wait, Tiger's on. He might have stopped streaming, but he's playing.
Said the boogie, said jump the boogie. With the bar, the bang, diddy, diddy, diddy. Said the boogie, said jump the boogie.
Keep going. Is this flammable?
My name is
Kid!
Kid Rock!
I think
Right?
it's working.
And how it goes?
Very explained.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Good God, he's got his entourage.
He smells, too. Fucking stinks.
Excuse me, sir.
man.
Mr. Bob? Wizard?
Anyways.
Mr. Wizard? Is it Mr. Bob? Is it Bob or Mr. Wizard?
All right, yeah, let me
Bob the Wizard.
All right, so
hold on, let's see what that
we
was
stopped
happening
by your place of business.
It's not my business. It's my home.
Yeah.
here. Employee who
Well,
temporarily-
business or home. The first, I wanted to extend an apology to you that that I lost my temper there. And I noticed that you still don't have any tailings there, and that's fantastic. and I've inspected the area that you deposited them in. I've also suggested that to the city dump here, that they could also help you with tailings if you want to go into business of doing iron. So, you know, by tomorrow, I will remove your condemned sign, and I look forward to you staying within standards, and we appreciate your support of keeping the environment healthy for everyone.
That
Alrighty.
it?
Yep, that's it.
Okay.
All right.
Well, that went really well.
Oh, sorry about that, sir.
Yeah. For now.
Now, oh damn. Having troubles with the EA.
I could lower it down.
Well,
I could lower it down. Hold on, I need to work at a good price. Let's see. I could probably give you a good deal right now. You need 240.
Yeah. And do you want this?
I got a good shot.
Ivan's place here. We have found an underground alligator smuggling operation happening right under our feet here. These people being alligators and stuffing them and putting them on display. Ivan,
This is a memorial for all the alligators?
do you have something to say? Do you have something to say to the people of the world? Sir.
Yes, I do have something to say. I'm gonna tell you right now, that crocodile you see right there, it's a memorial. I'm not done yet because I've been working.
A memorial to all the dead alligators that you have taken out yourself?
No,
we've been on the
I'm not
case.
even a hunter.
We've been on the case for undercover alligator smuggling, and we've come across it right here, right now. Here is the evidence. Sir?
I'm not the killer. I don't even have a bow.
Sir, I hear that every piece of this alligator comes from a different alligator. Like everything.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Were you
This
jealous?
was a gift. This
Were
was
you
a
jealous that people were going to take your fancy pants? Was that it? And this is how you got back at them?
No.
My goodness, it goes all the way to the top. Or the bottom, I'm not sure.
Get
Somewhere in
out
the
of
middle,
here.
maybe.
You're fake news. Get out of here. I don't like you at all.
People need to know! People deserve to know the truth, sir! People need to know!
What about you, sir? What have you done?
I'm a reporter. You know what I mean? I'm here for the news. I'm here for the scoops. The big scoops. People need to know.
But I'm a tailor. I'm not a hunter. People gotta
Really?
know of
Well,
me being a tailor.
well, what is this, sir? Who hunted this one? This poor innocent creature.
I don't know who's the hunter. I can't go back to that
family.
to the source.
His grandma liked to knit. His grandma liked to eat cookies.
Fine. You want to know a breaking news story right now? Who I got it from? You really want to know?
Oh my goodness, here we go, guys. Breaking news right now. This guy's about to tell us where he got the alligator. Yeah, you answer. Are you recording this stuff, Mom?
A person?
Okay. So I say that again, sir. Okay?
You're gonna pay me like?
I'll make it close.
Yeah, you
like
close.
you give me like $4.20 for information?
I mean, we're just reporting the news here, sir. If you've got something to say, please let us know. We're on camera right now.
Hey,
People are recording.
if you give me $4.20, I'll tell you exactly who I got it from.
Alright, it only makes you look more guilty, sir. It only makes you look more guilty in front of the news of the whole nation right now.
Okay.
If you've got a name, please let us know.
Fine, I got it from Haley Baby's Costco for 40% off.
Holy moly!
And it was a gift. It was a goddamn gift. 40% off.
So could you say that again? But again, the networks aren't too pleased with the language. Please use.
Oh. Okay. I got it from Haley Baby as a gift.
All right. All right. Well, we'll have to report on that then. Investigation.
I think it's just a ride for the kids when they come in here. Put a quarter in its mouth.
A quarter in this poor animal's mouth. Holy moly! These animals have suffered enough, don't you think?
If you rub his back, he'll give you good luck, dude.
Did you say you
much luck?
Did you say you got this from Haley for 40% off?
No, it was a gift.
Said.
It was 30%
Hang on. Let's play that back. Hang on. Let me play back the tape. I got it for 40% off from Haley's. There it is. You hear that? We got it on tape, sir. We have you on tape right here.
It's odd that your story keeps changing, sir.
It's the news. You gotta give them, give them some, some components.
The news is like, sir.
I mean, a gift is
24 hours.
A gift is free. You don't get a gift 40% off. So that means you purchased it from Haley for 40% off.
Oh, let me look at my receipt.
You have a receipt for a gift? The fact that you're even looking at a receipt means you paid for it.
Hold on, let me look at my receipts.
I don't know how this helps you out. Looking at your receipt. I mean, it doesn't really help you out here.
Wouldn't that just confirm of the purchase?
Suffolk, get a close up of this one. Yeah, zoom in.
All right, there you go. Gift from Haley Baby, and the alligator population I'm reading was good. Close to instinct, but good.
You were monitoring the alligator population at that time when you received the gift when you claimed it wasn't on your radar?
Well, that was a day before I found out they were extinct. And
Right.
I was like,
So
okay,
why would you be monitoring the population level of the alligators? How would you know what their population level was if you weren't even paying attention to it?
Well, the thing is, I want to say is when I got the gift, that was a day before it was announced for the crocodiles to be extinct.
That's convenient.
That's what I'm saying. I didn't know they were extinct.
I watched this man kill a crocodile.
Holy moly! Yeah, Suffolk, get close up.
What?
Sorry, what's your name? And who do you represent?
I'm Helen of the Rat Nation. We live in the sanctuary of the gators. We try and protect them. We try and
the
get the
Rat
gators
Nation,
to
get out of
breed.
my goddamn store. We don't want you here.
Wait, you represent the rat people?
We're
Even the rat
silence
people
us.
are against the Taylor Guild hippos.
Listen, he's trying to kick me out the store and silence me. I watched that man kill a gator.
Oh my goodness.
Would you testify
this goes
to this?
so deep.
I would testify. That man killed a gator. Look at
What are
this.
you
How does this not prove he didn't kill a gator?
What are you talking about, rat people? You're the rat people who demolished freaking.
Even the rat
spaceship.
people have
Look,
turned their
right here.
backs on the good Taylor people.
Right here, you
Have they been
destroyed
holding
a
on to their
property.
fancy pants too long?
Destroyed a prop
Have they become jealous of regular society?
Sir,
I'm not wearing pants.
Are you okay? There's nothing
You
here.
put a bunch of
You're a
trash.
data murderer.
They are not
Data murderer.
As of right now, we're less concerned about the trash, Mr. Ivan. We're more concerned about the dead crocodiles, okay?
There's only 12 left, and you murdered them.
You think I murdered them? How? I'm not even
You
a
have,
goddamn hunter.
you have one stuff right here. How does he not prove?
We
It
cannot
was a
make this up,
gift.
folks. This
It
is
was a
happening
gift.
live right now.
I didn't kill it.
You are witnessing a live
How
story
dare you, Heller.
unfolding.
How dare you, goddamn
people
rat
are
people
up
come
to
here and
fall.
spit on my face?
How dare I?
Sir.
I saw this man come in and ransack this store earlier.
Hope this man gets sentenced. Hope this man gets a cell.
Well, we're definitely going to be questioning Haley. If she does not corroborate your story, sir, you will be facing prosecution.
Okay. She'll tell you the truth.
Hey,
It was a
you better
gift.
hope that her story and your story align perfectly.
Get out of here.
Thickens me.
Get out of here, rat. Out of my store.
Ooh,
We have
fancy
it all on
cars
tape
now, huh?
I'll say this.
We
Rat-
rat
Nation
style.
has steam cards.
Wow.
Fancy.
How do they
Oh.
get steam cars that fast?
Might have to pay them a visit.
Yeah,
car here.
hi, real soon.
All right.
You're welcome anytime.
Hello, sir. How can I help you?
Hey, excuse me, sir. Excuse me.
You guys got that?
Do you like cheese?
Yeah.
Just kidding.
Oh my goodness.
Cheese?
You know?
Yeah.
When you look hard enough, you're bound to find a scoop.
It depends what cheese is on about.
Well, what kind of cheese do you like?
Where do you want me to put it?
Is this because I'm a rap person?
Definitely.
I'm just asking if you like cheese in general. You know, I like cheese. I'm just asking if that's something you enjoy.
Yes, I guess. Yes, I like cheese on my pizzas.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Are you
No,
gonna
just,
question
like,
me,
eat the food.
sir?
Did he just profile you?
Oh, Burke, did you know we'll be
I
selling
think he's
pizza
profiling
soon?
me.
What's that now?
Hello.
Yeah, that'd be good.
I'm being profiled.
Shit, too short.
Oh, this is looking so cute. Can I go in? It's okay.
It's simple. It's humble. It's mainly just as a temporary thing.
Oh yeah,
Got a
I'm
lot
sure
of
you'll
product
update
though, so I'm
the
just
stuff.
getting stuff going.
Yeah.
Thing is
no,
too
that's so
though,
cute.
we operate with the HQ and click everything there, and then we're gonna do deliveries to keep everything nice and simple.
Oh, hey, Maria.
Yeah, no, that sounds pretty simple. Yeah, yeah,
do,
yeah.
do
yeah.
you sell
I
any
like it.
cheese?
Venture?
Not yet. I don't know if I
Maybe
can.
you should open up.
Do you know anybody that sells any cheese?
Alright.
Or maybe raw
Yeah,
meat?
Guys, I got a bit of a scoop brewing here.
Come over here. There's a lot of voices.
It sells raw meat. No. Do you need it? What's it for?
It's for a project that I can't really go into right now.
Okay. Well, I can figure out. I mean, I don't know how to make cheese. I don't think. But
Well, maybe the Chive
when I
guys
see
do.
how they. Oh, okay. Well, they'd be the ones to ask that. So yeah. Okay. We'll go. I don't
All right,
think
thank you.
I might.
Yeah, you guys have been very welcoming, and I have
I'm
appreciated
gonna
it.
check something really quick.
Excuse me, Chive guys.
Yes?
Yeah,
Oh,
what's
not
up?
me.
Hey,
Okay,
can
so-
you? Do you have any cheese?
Cheese? Why do you need cheese?
It's for a project for the EEA.
The hell, Wolf? Get out of here.
And just don't. It's just sniffing you. It's just giving you a sniff. Let it sniff your
Sniffing
backside.
your crotch right now.
That's
He's
all right.
really interested in
he-
your crotch.
That's what they like
Look
to
at
do.
him.
Yeah, just I'm not gonna
All
move.
right. He is barking at your crotch right
Yeah,
now.
that's okay. You know, I just if he starts humping me, it's all right. I'll just let him finish his business.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
He's,
No sudden movements. All right. Yeah. Okay. He's definitely curious about what's going on here. That's not appropriate, Mr. Chip. All right. We'll just kind of let him just hang out. Anyway, cheese?
I don't think we have any cheese.
Okay. Well, what about raw meat?
We do have raw meat, yeah.
All right. Do you know if we could maybe trade for some raw meat? We don't need much. Maybe like 4?
Yeah, I'm sure we could do that.
Okay. What do you need?
I don't know. What do you got?
Would you like a wolf pet?
You know what? It's 4 raw meat. I'll just come back with it. It's not much.
Okay. All right. Well, appreciate you.
Yeah, especially if it's helping support, I guess a project that I would imagine is.
It 100% is a project to help with the pollution issue that we're having elsewhere in the world. We need something to offer. All right. You know what? Listen, it's we got to go to Ratville.
Oh.
And they're kind of weird. They only eat like raw meat, or cheese. We thought cheese, because rats.
I see.
I think they apparently they eat human meat, so we're gonna be like, here's some human meat, yay. They're rats. How are they gonna know the difference?
I see.
So as a peace offering, and then we need to go investigate the landfill because it's a big problem. It's a big problem. Their landfill's a big problem.
I actually saw their landfill, and it was well within spec, because I was curious about them. When I walked past our landfill, it was a whole bunch of shit right out front laying in the ground, and now that ground is all fucked up.
Yeah, if you haven't looked lately at their landfill, we're getting readings that's going off the charts right now. Our landfill, we just spent the entire day today helping them mine out an entire area, so that all of that stuff got dumped deep below. So they're all cleaned up.
Well,
right
that's
now.
good. That's good, but man, it was bad.
Apparently,
Just
what
right
happened
out near the road is a huge.
Yeah, here's what happened. They were going. Me and Mr. Buford discussed with them the possibility of them buying people's waste for a penny. They put up buying it for 5 bits.
Wow.
So what do you think happened?
Car. Oh.
Are you going to do anything about the man with killing the crocodiles?
Yes, we are actually. He's being thoroughly investigated.
Do we know who it was?
Well, right now it's Ivan. I found a
He
carcass.
was killing all the crocodiles.
I found a carcass on him of an agouti. He had a agouti carcass inside of his chest. We compensated that and charged him for that. But if his story does not line up about that alligator and what's your name, sir? Sir?
I don't know if I can hear you.
Sir?
Sorry, my bad.
What's your name, sir?
Excuse me.
Yeah.
You don't know my name? Oh, you just spoke like 5 minutes ago.
Well, I mean, I didn't. Yeah, but we didn't exchange names. I still don't know who you are. Like when
His name's Heller.
Oh, it's
Goes
Heller.
by
All
Heller.
right. Okay. All right. Well, Mr. Heller, if we do bring charges on Mr. Ivan, you would testify, yes?
Yes, I would.
Okay. All right.
You know, they
Also,
have crocodiles. They have alligators by them.
Yeah.
They've like gone over there for refuge.
I
think that's great.
I gotta speak
what do you
to
think
one
about
of the
this?
Chai Bros later. If you, I'll be at your house, your restaurant.
So what do you
All
think
right.
of this?
Yeah.
Be over
What
there
do you
now.
think about this?
Waiting.
Okay.
Just curious.
I mean, I don't
Mr. EA,
I
man.
don't know. I asked him. He says they like cheese, so but I can't get any cheese. So I guess we're all meat.
Yeah. Well, I got to go back
I'm
by
just
my
gonna
place
take my
anyways to
own
grab
time.
some more stuff. So I'm gonna go see what he wants, and then I'll grab some meat for you. Then.
Oh, we appreciate you. Yeah. We just wanted to
Yeah,
go
for
there,
sure.
offer it as a peace offering, and then kind of expect their holdings there. You know,
Go check
maybe
stuff out, honestly, because when I was there, it looked like, honestly, their area was a lot better set up than ours as far as being at one with nature.
Oh, I completely, we definitely got on the landfill. It's fixed now, as you can see.
Yeah.
They made a huge mistake because everyone came and
They
sold.
even had signs that said, "Don't touch the alligators." I haven't seen one of those signs in our area. It was everywhere in their town saying, "Don't hunt the alligators; they're endangered."
Yeah, we're working on signs.
Yeah, we gotta get the word out like that.
People just don't give a shit to do it. I put out the word. We put out the word. They don't care. So it's
Well,
all
that's
on
gotta
me.
goddamn change. You got my support.
Yeah, it's just me and Mr. Ninja, Mr. Chip, Mr. Fargate, and we have to do all of this.
Thing is, people are so consumed by their own personal businesses and stuff, and I understand. You know, I'm hustling, but that's part of the reason why. You know, we're not like some huge mega corporation right now. We're not as super grown as we maybe would have been.
Yeah.
Because we do a bunch of stuff for the community. We help people out. You know, you saw I went with you and went on an investigation to try to cooperate with you. You know, I feed people when they're doing stuff. You know, it might be an inconvenience, but that's how we all get. We're all in this shit together.
Yeah.
At least we should be.
Yeah, we should be. I completely agree. All right, let's get this.
All right.
We'll learn a thing or two. You know, Mr. Ninja, we should really put those signs down too.
I don't know. I think Mr. Heller might have wanted a private conversation. I don't know if he's going to be.
We're just going to get the meat and take off.
Okay, sure. I'll grab that for you real quick.
Are you referring to the protected area sign, sir?
Yeah. Well, that's what our protected area signs,
Make
but
sure you keep count.
that's pretty much what those are going to be.
Cars to myself.
Mm-hmm. We would have to. Do you have them on you right now?
Hold on 1 second. I just got to sort
No.
this gentleman real quick.
Does Mr. Farside have them?
Probably. He's got a bunch of signs. Yeah.
All right. Should I run over to him and grab them?
Yeah, you could. Yeah.
There you go.
that'd
You
be
can grab
nice.
that right in that chest there.
I'll do that right now.
Oh, that'll work.
All right.
If I know one thing, that's definitely what those critters enjoy.
All
right. Thank you, sir. Have a nice day.
Yep. I bid you good day.
Yeah, this is a nice looking establishment. Someone named Sam. Great deal of wood here. What do you think, Mr. Chip?
It looks cozy.
Well, head on back so we can catch up with Mr. Ninja. Oh shit, my FPS is down. I'm gonna take a quick nap and come right back.
Okay.
I didn't notice that. I don't think Haley's online. She did 16 hours of Rust? Or not Rust, Eco? Alright, there we go. Alright, that's better. Probably a memory leak in the game or something. Yeah, I need a bloody inmate. I'm good now, Mr. Chip. The game's name is Eco, yeah. Starwind, oh my gosh, 1,500 bits. Thank you.
Don't. No, that's not it. That's up there on my account. Yeah, 2.
Excuse me?
7.
No.
I count 9.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, hi. I was wondering what the application process does entail.
Well, we're gonna have to figure it out. Quite honestly, because it'll be the first of the kind. You're gonna be the first applicant. So basically, we would just ask you.
Did you just say I'm? Oh.
Yeah, you're the first. Because these two were kind of just conscripted. I was like, okay, you're an agent, and you're an agent. We haven't really gone through the process yet.
Just let me know, and yes, I would like to apply.
Oh, fantastic. All right. So you decided to commit yourself to the protection of Mother Nature.
Yes, definitely.
All right. So as of right now, the EEA is fully endorsed by the government. We are being given our mandate by the prime, the elected official, the prime of the government, the democracy here.
Well, that's good.
So, and I've been instilled as director. So, as director, I issue to my my people here that basically we want to try to be cordial. You know, you're not to be biased. Don't choose sides in a government position. You're just here to enforce environmental regulation. You see so for example, like if you see a stockpile full of tailings, which is the red, you know what you've seen the tailings now because you went in the mine with us.
Mm-hmm.
So you see stockpiles full of tailings. You don't see proper disposal. Usually this comes from operations such as smelting, and I believe some other professions also produce tailings, right, Mr. Ninja?
Masonry, making I forget what it's called, but where you melt the stone. That's the one that creates a lot of it, metalworking. I'm not sure if other jobs do it as well off the top of my head.
Yeah, pollutions of our rivers, of the area. We have specialty made tools that you could check to detect this stuff. We want to warn people, give them a chance to comply. You know, like, hey, you know, you need to comply with making sure that you have a proper way of disposing of those materials. You know, you can recommend to take them to the waste or the city dump, something like that. You know, also with the removal of cutting of the ancient redwoods is very important. Then they need to clean up their area around where they live from any tree stumps or tree pulp. General overhunting, you know, like right now the alligator is a big issue. We're trying to protect the alligators as best we can.
Oh yes, I heard about that. I tried to play sexy time music for them to get them to reproduce.
How did that go?
Not well.
Well, I mean, their population did go up, so maybe it must have had some kind of effect.
Maybe.
Okay. So, we're talking, basically, we start with a warning. After the second time, after you've done the warning and they're still not compliant, that's when you fine them. Fines can be a small fine, 20 bits. Medium fine, 50 bits.
Thank you. Sorry. Hi.
Oh, hello. And large fine is going to be 100 bits, okay, depending on the infraction. If they refuse, if they pay you the fine, fine. You know, whether you didn't take the bits. And I think the Prime is going to open up an account for us to put that money, as it goes to the state, not to us personally. So we'll deposit it, you know, into the state. And then if they don't pay though, and also if they continue to be an issue, or if they absolutely refuse to do, you know, to comply, that's when we're going to be getting arrests and bringing them before the Prime for judgment, because he's the only elected official right now until we have some judges, and at which point, you know, they're going to serve some time in the prison.
Hey, okay, I got it. Sounds like you have a good plan laid out.
Yeah, the general idea is not to be, you know, like, we don't want to be like a totalitarian, you know, like, that's not what this is about. But we are, as of right now, until there are laws being passed for us to follow, we have to kind of set the, you know, we're given the mandate and we have to execute it some way. So I believe this is the most fairest way to do that without you know, going too crazy with it.
Right, so would it be best if I just collect information and bring it back to you? And maybe not necessarily let them know that I'm part of the EEA right now, but just collect information from where I see it out in the world until we have some kind of backing mandate from the Prime.
I mean, you could do that. That's up to you. I mean, I definitely need more agents to cover more ground for sure. As I can't. It's almost impossible. It's just the three of us right now trying to do everything.
Four,
yeah,
sir.
You've got your
yeah,
hands
yeah.
full. I definitely have been in the woods and seen lots of stumps and... Sir, do you need help?
Well, I didn't want to interrupt your conversation, but
you want us to inspect your manhole, right?
Well, I was trying to a pre-inspection. I want to make sure that I'm building it to standard so that you know, I don't mess it up and have to redo a large segment.
We could do that right now. Why don't you take off your pants, put your hands on the wall there, and Mr. Ninja, why don't you go ahead and get the cavity search out?
Wait, what?
Are you sure,
can
sir?
I do it as part of my training?
Wait, why?
Just a little humor.
Got the wrong inspection.
Just kidding, sir. Just kidding. All right.
My vault manhole, not my other one.
Right. I know. You know. Sorry, I couldn't differentiate between the two for a moment there. My apologies.
Oh, the one that Chip came in.
Right. Which one's that again?
Crazy.
What?
I just said phrasing on that last name.
Chip, do you have something you want to tell us? Did you enjoy this man's? Okay. Did you enjoy this man's hole?
At my vault?
Yeah, it was okay.
Yeah.
Not the best.
Remember, I went out my back door.
Would you say it was deep or shallow?
I've seen better.
Okay.
Well, it's improved now. I've had renovations done.
Is it kind of tight or was it kind of open?
It's too far.
Okay.
I'm already with someone else that has a better hole than that.
Wow. Oh.
You're okay.
What is going on here? I don't understand what we're talking about.
Oh, Mr. Chip, you hurt his feelings, you know. Oh, come on, Mr. Chip. You're not gonna give him a compliment at all. Was it,
sir? Yeah, your car.
Did you at least enjoy yourself when you were in his hole? At least to have some kind of enjoyment in there.
Yeah, I got a compliment about it.
It's no longer dry on the X.
Well, we'll definitely stop by, sir.
Okay, I was headed to town to sell my wares.
Well, don't worry. All of us are going to come in your hole, sir.
Do you all want to go now, or you want to do it later?
Well, I'm ready to go. Is it ready to be entered?
Well, yeah, it's a pre-inspection.
Sure. Absolutely.
Well, it's going to be a little early then, isn't it?
No, need to get it inspected now, so any future renovations are up to code, and that way I'm not redoing large segments of it.
Oh, well, you mean like a pre? Okay, he wants us to come in there early.
Yeah,
to see.
I want you to come early into my hole. That way we can make sure it's all kosher. You can come again later.
Absolutely.
Shit.
Well, I for one can't visit that often.
Can I leave my cart here?
How far away is your hole?
Well, you've been there. It's not far. I live right next to the wizard.
Oh, okay.
I had a nice bath this morning in the river. It felt good.
Okay, go ahead and lead the way, sir. We actually have a prior engagement, but we can make.
Oh, we can do it later then. I don't want to take your time if you're busy.
Well, we can get in and get out, sir.
Oh, okay. Not too quick though. I want you to enjoy yourself while you're in.
That just depends on how long we last, sir. Honestly.
Yeah, that's perfect.
All right.
I'm pretty. Some of us can last longer than others in your hole for sure. Some of us have to get out quick.
I'm gonna last a long time in my own hole, to be honest.
Oh, did you want me to come too?
Yeah, of course.
Why not? Okay.
Absolutely. You can come in there too if you want. Let's make it a group thing.
Well, I mean, I can only handle so many at a time, and they're very tight in there.
Well, we'll just form a line, sir.
All right.
Well, if you start with one, then you can add another one, and we'll be able to fit, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Think of a train going down the tracks.
Why? A train down there would be ridiculous.
Oh my god! If we have to, we can widen it up a little bit.
Well, I mean, I do have, renovations in the works that I plan on expanding the hole. Just in case more people want to come.
Have you practiced? You have to lay out a good plan.
Oh, I've laid out a great plan. I've been expanding my hole ever since Chip and the director came in there last time.
Oh, that's good because you just don't want to go at it willy-nilly. You have to plan.
Well, yeah. Very wide and gaping in the middle now. It's cozy in there. You just curl up and stay forever.
It's definitely warm in there.
Oh, it's even warmer now. I have fireplaces.
Oh, nice.
We could jump over the hill, or we can walk on the road. We can take the road.
Yeah, that's
it's here
fine.
for a reason. Oh, we gotta go this
the Prime
road.
sent a message, so we can't stay in your hole too long.
Oh, you know what? The Prime hasn't even changed in using currency, the currency yet in his own store. He's still using his own currency.
From what we were told, sir, he was busy dealing with government matters before he went to sleep, so he had his attention elsewhere.
Oh, you would think he would support the economy, but I'm surprised he's not yet. Oh.
Okay. Yep, that's all right.
Albino goats are running rampant here.
Well, you definitely are keeping your hole sealed, and you're not letting goats in your hole, right?
No.
Okay.
No goats.
If
I
you
plan on getting a lot of canned meat though to pack into my hole.
Well, I mean that's okay, but you don't want to put a goat in your hole because it'll just go buck wild in there.
Well, yeah, I would never be able to get it out. I did have a fox get stuck in my hole once.
Yeah, how did that go?
Took forever. I had to kill it.
Oh gosh, that's terrible.
Yes.
Which end got stuck?
All of it.
You know, I've actually heard of people purposely putting animals in their hole, and then it dies in there, and then they have to like
I thought
work it out.
Yeah, I thought about taking 2 of each animal like Noah into my hole, but I decided that probably wasn't gonna work. It's gonna be hard enough to get another human in there, let alone all these animals.
Oh yeah, I understand that. At least you're trying to do your best.
I'm trying to save the world.
Yeah, hey, are you gonna invite the Chive guys to put up a shop in your hole?
I thought about it, but one of them keeps putting a bow at my back and threatening me.
Well, I'm just saying, like, if you did that, you could then service multiple customers daily in your hole.
He's kind of scary. I honestly, I'm scared of him, and I think I don't know. I like the one with the Yeti. I call him Bob. This is the future site of my offices for Vault Check Incorporated.
Oh, that's neat.
Yeah, we're gonna have offices for everybody that wants to come into my hole to inspect them properly to make sure they don't bring any diseases into my hole.
Oh, you definitely don't want diseases in your hole,
right?
Are you gonna have them use any kind of protective wear when they come, before they get into your hole?
Well, I thought about having protective suits, but I don't think there's gonna be that much radiation whenever the comets hit.
Yeah, probably not.
Welcome to Vault 911.
All right, Vault 911.
Yes. See, it's kind of tight. Watch your steps. They can be quite doozy.
Yeah, this is definitely a tight hole. I don't.
Yeah.
You want like 2 people coming into this hole at once. You don't
Yeah, you can have you.
Well, you have to form a line. You can't all come in at once. It would just blow it open.
I definitely think we can get like at least 2 in pretty easily.
Right here, Mr. Director. I'm beginning a carving down. We're at 30 down right now, and I'm beginning going more there. And this is going to be the trash hole that way. Building down that way, probably another 10. Every flight of stairs is 10.
Trash? So
they're just more of a chute.
Well, we can't keep trash in the main area. We have to separate it from where everybody else will be during the time that the doors are sealed.
So you're definitely gonna just pack that full of stuff.
Right, down deep.
Yeah, pack it deep. Okay.
Yeah.
All
that
right.
way the trash is separated from the living quarters and everything and isolated.
Oh, I completely understand that. Yeah. Sounds good. And just a bunch of shit in there. All right, sounds good.
This is just a storage closet like it was last time. I haven't done anything with it since the last time y'all were here.
Okay.
I cleaned up nicely just in case y'all would come today. I had a lot of stone everywhere. As you can imagine, it gets trying to dig everything out makes a lot of stone.
Yeah, I bet it makes a mess too.
This is going to be the welcome area. The welcome to the vault, you know, reception and I don't even know what else to call it. Orientation, maybe. I don't know.
Are these droplets going to remain here?
No, those are going to be moved. It's still under renovation, and I'll have a desk set up in here.
Okay, gotcha.
And then down this way is going to be the living quarters. Right now, there's only my living quarters because I'm by myself. No one else has come into my hole to live forever.
Oh,
so this will be mine.
I definitely hope you get somebody to crawl in your hole with you and hang out together.
This is my living room area, the general
very
area.
Nice.
Oh, that's very nice. It's very warm in here, cozy.
And then I have a kitchen, so anybody that's down here will be able to sit and eat.
Eat in your hole.
Yes. And then this is my large bedroom. And behind the glass over there is my bed and my books.
You don't
really know how to read though.
You don't have any salads, do you, in your hole?
No.
Okay.
I don't have any food. That's why I was going to town. I need to buy some more meat and salad.
Well, you know,
I recommend some tossed salads or fruit salads.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
absolutely.
Of course. Then this is the bathroom.
You're gonna have people going toilet as they come in your hole.
Well, yes.
That's definitely gonna get
Better that they don't hold it until they get out. Why would that would take too long maybe sometime.
It would definitely, you're gonna have to be careful with the piping there because you might, if you got people coming into your hole and going using the bathroom, you're gonna need proper drainage. Otherwise, you're gonna have backflow.
Well, that's why I have it, a little wooden one. We're probably gonna have to take it and dump it every so often to the trash dump.
Yeah, I would definitely.
Because if we're sealed in here, once the comets hit, then we're gonna have to, take it out. Plumbing isn't gonna go anywhere. It would just come back.
Well, I mean, what if you can't because of radiation or something? Like what if you can't go outside? So and you have people constantly going to the bathroom. I mean, your hole's gonna be full of shit.
Well, maybe I'll build the pipes all the way to the trash dump then.
Yeah, you might want to have a way to funnel that out.
That's a good idea. See, that's why I wanted you here. Is that way I had the director's, inspection.
Yep, that's what we're known for. Top tier ideas like that.
I always appreciate guidance of what to do in my hole.
Yeah, we've been down there in the dump, and we can attest that guy certainly has hole expertise. So
this is another large storage area with a lot of storage, but these will be mostly emptied out before the meteor strikes. That way we have plenty of room.
And your hole is completely.
For now, it's,
your hole is completely stuffed here with this.
Yeah, into renovation. On the other side will be a little workshop area. And here is the genius of it all.
How did you manage this?
I got power and I'm growing fresh crops down here already.
It's a very eco-friendly hole.
That's amazing.
I told you the back door was a lot more wet, Mr. Chip. It's not dry like it was the last time you came in.
Why did you tell them?
What? You can try a tomato if you like. Or some rye.
What do you use as fertilizer?
Well, for now, I just got some stuff from outside.
I've
soiled the water outside.
It's very wet and stuck in your hole.
Did you fall down into it?
Yeah, I'm stuck in your hole.
Yeah, it's still under renovation down there. Hold on, let me help you.
If you come down with the excitement, Mr. Farsight, it might be easier to get out.
There you go.
What is this? Are you growing corn here? Oh no, that's
wheat.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Are you able to now?
Oh, there we go. We're good.
I love the way these red tomatoes dangle from in your hole here. Really nice.
Yeah. But I'm gonna hire a farmer to come in here and give me their expertise on growing crops. I had some die. I've already fixed them though. Oh, these are dead.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah.
I'm sure growing things in your hole is going to be very difficult to do, but you know, with enough effort, you can do it.
It's very trial and error, to be honest.
There's definitely a peculiar smell down here. I can't quite put my finger on it, but
what do you mean? Well, we're very
some...
deep in my hole. This is we're almost to bedrock.
You have proper ventilation in your hole?
Oh yes. Well, I did. Not anymore. I think I'm gonna make maybe another hole into my hole, but I'm concerned about radiation.
Well, you also should be very concerned about gas buildup in your hole.
Well, I don't know anything about ventilation very well or filtering air. Maybe I'll hire someone for that too.
Yeah, because you know, if enough gas builds up in your hole, you could potentially have a methane explosion.
Oh, one light and it's gone.
Yeah, one light. And that's it's rest in peace.
I'll have to ask about that. But I thought maybe the trees would circulate the air and create oxygen in my hole.
I mean, they can help, but trees generally absorb CO2. But the natural methane gas, I don't think trees do much for that.
Oh, well, I'll figure something out. I'll talk to a few experts. I gotta have some experts come into my hole to teach me some of the things.
Yeah, I would definitely get a lot of experts to come into your hole.
That's the whole tour, unless y'all want to go out my back door.
Oh yeah, let's all go into your back door.
All right, we got to jump over this thing. I think. Hold on.
We just got to jump in there.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, now?
Well, I can go first, I think.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. I don't know where to go.
Here, let me get rid of this.
Oh, you got some droplings there.
Oh yeah, now we got more space.
Now this is all consensual, us going out your back door.
Yeah. It wasn't planned for us to exit this way, but this is typically entrance only.
I imagine that you never know how the situation is going to go when people come into your hole.
Yeah, I met a girl and she fell into my back door. Her name was Saucy.
Oh, is she all right?
Mm-hmm. Just stay in the middle.
Is your mouth full?
With water.
Oh shit! I don't know if I can do this.
I appear to be stuck in the hole again.
I'm feeling stuck in your hole as well. This is really tight.
Oh, this is an interesting
view.
view.
I can move again. I'm unstuck. Well, you got to be careful about going up backwards.
Oh, this is trippy.
That seems to be most of my experiences with back doors, yes.
You can fit a lot of people in here.
I'd definitely say, like, navigating your hole is quite the endeavor.
Well, that was quite the experience.
At least you get a good clean when you come out the back door.
Yeah. It's fresh mountain cap water from the very top of the mountains.
Wow, that was refreshing.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
That's something I can
Only
check
the
off my
finest
bucket
and freshest
list.
of the water goes into my hole. What do you think?
I think you did amazing.
Am I well on my way to being EEA approved?
Oh, absolutely.
Hey, anybody got a cigarette?
Huh?
Nothing. Nothing.
I'm definitely going to give you at some point an approved by the EEA for people to come into your hole.
Wonderful. I can't wait. That way, maybe some people will take me up on it.
Absolutely.
I heard people don't want to go into my hole because they think I'm a cannibal.
They you know, the cannibals are kind of, they consider them like dirty people, so they probably just think your hole's dirty.
They think I'm gonna eat a mountain there.
Yeah, probably. That's all right. You gotta change hearts and minds. You know, you gotta show them that your hole's nice and clean, and that you're not gonna eat them, so you can get them in there. And you'll be able to. Then you won't. Then they're gonna be wanting tours all the time. You're gonna have to be packing them in there.
Yeah. Did you see all the tree stumps over there? I probably should have reported it. I hadn't yet.
I believe Mr. Agent Ninja saw that and showed them to
There's
Lenny.
a bunch of them.
Yeah.
They said it was the church. We haven't seen that guy around.
You haven't seen the church guy in a while.
No, not since the first couple days. I think he got eaten by the cannibals.
So he ate himself.
Maybe.
All right, well,
Or he's
we
a
gotta.
vampire. You can't come out in the night.
We gotta meet with the Prime so we can establish the EEA rules and then eventually get over there to the rat people.
All right. Well, thank you for coming into my hole.
No problem.
Told you it wouldn't take very long.
Appreciate you inviting us, and we're looking forward to the completion of your hole so we can, go all the way in.
Yes, I'll work on my trash area. I'll work on the piping and plumbing, and then and what was the other thing? The soil fertilizer and air ventilation.
Yeah. Definitely don't want a gas explosion blowing out your hole.
No, that'd be terrible. Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, I gotta go this way because my cart's over there.
Oh, wait, is it?
Oh, here.
I'm all turned around right now. Is it this way? It's this way. Yeah.
I'm kind of speechless.
Yeah, that was quite the adventure.
I'll see you all later.
Yeah, it gets well, it's seeded, so it's procedurally generated in a way, yeah. Well, that was unique, wasn't it?
Look, it was the first time coming into this hole. It was a nice hole, a little tight in spaces, but otherwise nice.
Yeah, I suppose so. Okay, I think he's over here.
Yeah, he mentioned being in the city.
And where are the others at? There they come.
I can see Chip Pants.
This has been a day. We're gonna put something there. So are you renovating this to be a vendor?
No, I haven't touched this.
Somebody came here and just cut down all the trees.
Oh, I cut the trees because they were dead.
Oh, they were?
Yeah, I'll renovate it. And that's actually a good spot for a shop, so it's not a bad idea. Also, I put the sign up, kind of something like this. Everyone's going to drive past it, so, you know, they'll see it.
Oh, it can't grow here. That's weird.
That looks great.
That's odd.
Maybe we can.
I didn't ignore it, Gaga. We took care of it. The bushes died. How did you beat me here?
Magic.
You don't have magic.
You've done it first.
So, depending on how you want to do the schedule, Director, in about 30 minutes, the Prime will be having some sort of meeting, according to his announcement.
Damn it. Yeah, I want to talk to him before that meeting.
Well, you could just have her repair it.
I need to give him a review of what's been going on today. A debrief, yeah. Chasing after the Prime is driving me crazy. I think there he is.
I think that's
yeah,
pretty, like...
You can leave for like 15 minutes. Thank you.
Okay, so I need to go figure out the
You make an
pineapple
amendment
situation. Where's
building.
Eliza? I need to make sure we get pineapples.
She is running to her place real quick.
Yep.
She'll be right back.
Welcome to the
I
bar.
will deal with the pineapple. How many pineapples?
And
and who can craft that building?
Anyone. You just build it at the
I'm not
capital.
sure. I was hearing that the Chive guys like stole all the tropical fruits or something.
Also,
That's a lie. That's not true. That's a lie. That's a lie. That thing that you're seeing that doesn't even exist in the game. It's not. No, that's a lie.
Pineapples?
I'm not seeing anything. That's just what I was told, and I'm saying I don't know.
Yeah. I'm just trying to nip that in the butt real quick.
There's Chive guys make their food out of people and make deals with rat people, but they didn't sell.
I mean, yes, that may be true.
Burke, if you want to
Stealing all
follow me.
the fruit, that's
That's
not
what I've heard. So you know.
okay.
Hopefully somewhere quiet because I have sensitive information to give to you, sir.
Don't exist.
Let's go up to the government office then.
Sounds good, sir.
Which is which way? I get lost in this city sometimes.
Oh my god, I blocked the road. I feel bad now.
Okay, yeah, it is the end of the residential road.
Been a busy day, sir. How are you feeling today, sir?
Exhausted. I have spent over 12 hours already writing laws.
It's not an easy thing to bring, society to a lawless land.
I don't know if anybody informed you. I signed an executive order earlier. There was a little rattling in chat, but most people agreed. I signed an executive order immediately empowering the EEA and putting you in the position.
I was told that by Mr. Farsighter earlier today.
Yes.
And I definitely agree.
A couple of executive orders such as that, including the ability for a prime to elect his own cabinet for the current being until that gets changed. I can't believe I have to craft a whole new building here. So what is it you needed to let me know, Director?
First, we're going to report. When I woke up today, Mr. Farsighter told me about that you gave the directive that the EEA is now officially recognized and that you named me as director. As director, I'm going to need some permissions from you because I need to go over how we're going to administer justice. 1 second. So the gist of it is, the way I look at it is like we're not trying to like harass people per se, our general idea is that we're going to come up to them and if they have I think the big ones are if they're chopping down old redwoods is a big no. But if they have their stockpiles, because the city needs iron, but if their stockpiles are getting filled up and they're just leaving that mess, their waste there, or if they're dealing in exotic animals like the endangered species, the alligator, we will give them a warning. Please stop doing this. You're causing this problem. And even assist them if possible in finding a method of disposing of that. That's what our first action will be, is just warnings. After that, if they're still not compliant, then we're looking at a fine. We're looking at a small fine of 20 bits, a medium fine at 50 bits, and a large fine at 100 bits, depending on the infraction. And the money gained from that should go to an account that you control for the state. That we could send, they'll give it to us, and then we'll transfer it to that account.
Okay.
Does that sound good to you? That's something for the state?
Yeah. So when I put so I'm going to be setting up an amendment to where I will be able to make rolls. And when I make the roll, I will make it with those abilities, just as you said, actually.
Sure, yeah. You just tell me the account, and I'll make, because I already owe you for the state 20 for a fine already.
All right. Well, if in the meantime you want to just pay into, it says right now it's because the treasury's not built yet. I made bank accounts for the government. There's a bank account that says min-max state funds. You can pay into that directly.
Okay. I can do that.
I do ask though, when you're investigating, you got to understand that most people are very ignorant of the planet and how it works. So approach them with the assumption that they're completely ignorant of what they've done, and with a soft hand if you can.
Oh yeah, that's why we do the warning first.
Oh really?
The fine actually was just levied to Ivan because he actually was dealing in a carcass of the agouti. I keep screwing that name up. The agouti animal, which is on the list for endangerment. Not as quite as endangered as the alligator, but he was dealing. We found this on his premises after he knew. Well, we've made many announcements that animal needs to be protected as well.
He was there yesterday when we were talking about it.
Yeah. So so he got a fine for 20, and then we did a search, and he also has. There's another investigation about him that's going to be far more serious. Is that he has a stuffed alligator on his property.
Oh my.
Yeah, so he claims that was a gift, and we're investigating that, and depending on how that situation goes, because of the status of alligators right now, this kind of brings me to the next. After we move past fining, the next is like the third stage, which is far more serious. This is where either somebody's not compliant, they're combative, or they refuse to pay a fine, or they're just generally against any kind of obeying of lawful orders of any kind, that's when we need to bring them to a court to handle that. Now, right now, you're the prime, so you're kind of the only legally representative person who could pass judgment on someone, at least until we have judges.
Well, actually, I have selected an interim. I've selected someone I want to ask as an interim chief justice. But
I hate to interrupt, but you spelled chief wrong.
I know.
Okay.
We're gonna have time for elected officials, but there's certain things we need to get done right away. So basically, anybody I do enact, including you, Burke, as now as an official, I'm going to give you the role, but then before I'm done, I'm going to be setting up an election, so that way you can run and be selected by the people as well.
Yeah, no, the director thing. I'm completely on board with that. If I've lost trust in the people and they don't want me as director anymore, I can completely accept that.
I also plan on for certain roles such as director of the EEA, chief justice, etc. I'm going to be doing what's called a shortlist election, which means not anybody can run, but only certain people that have proven to be knowledgeable in those fields can run for the position.
Okay. I guess I still just need an answer on how you want to handle people that are in clear violation and are combative.
Well, for now we don't have a police force, and I don't feel like people. I feel would
this falls under our jurisdiction because they're environmental criminals. So we can actually do that because it's not a crime. It's a police force like your sheriff will have to deal human versus human. This is different. This is something that we as agents, we can arrest these people. The only thing I can't do is that somebody has to pass the judgment on them. That like a judge or yourself.
We definitely. Is he on? Of course he's not on. All right. So,
I can make a recommendation if you want, or if you want to. I mean, I can list what I've got now just to get you up to speed, sir. I've got a gentleman. We actually went to go talk to him about a separate issue about the tower that the cowboy has. His name was Bob, and he calls himself a wizard. When we came there, he had wet tailings all over his property. It was been there so long that he polluted the river next to him and all the area around it.
Oh dear.
And when we confronted him about it, I was a little upset, and he completely shut down. Like he did not recognize my authority in the matter. He just told me that I'm a nobody and that he's not going to listen. And then he started packing up his tailings and riding away. He claimed that he didn't know, and all I was going to give him was a warning. That's it. But it escalated to the point that because of his non-compliance, that I condemned his building. In other words, if we condemn something, that means they are completely non-compliant, and people should not be doing business with them because they are not practicing safe environmental standards for that business.
That sounds like you did it sounds like you passed a good judgment there on that one.
Yeah, that's condemning a building is should be hopefully they take merit to that. Once he gets compliant, we'll remove that sign. But at the same time, if he doesn't, then how would you want to proceed? Because we got this prison, and we can definitely put him in it if we have to.
I would say, by then, by tomorrow, I would definitely have the Chief Justice installed. So I would definitely say by tomorrow, if he does not, if he's still causing problems, and we need to arrest him and bring him in front of a court of his peers and make sure he receives justice.
All right, so you're telling me that I do have according to your mandate, the ability to bring charges on people in a legal matter to bring them before a judge.
Yes, but they are not to be held or anything until a judge passes judgment on them.
Okay. Well, that's one example. Another example is that there's a man who built a castle. Yes, he built a castle, and there was an old redwood that was there. And he asked my permission to cut it down. I told him no. He should build his castle around the redwood to protect it. He claimed it just appeared out there, which, you and I both know 1,000-year-old trees just don't appear.
Yeah, they're not magical.
Upon returning to his property, the tree was gone, and his castle was completed. And in the place of the tree, it was a baby tree, a baby redwood, that he claimed it shrunk down, which is obviously a lie. We have instruments here that we went to his property to confirm that was a lie, and he would not allow us entry. He says he does not recognize, I guess, your authority, sir.
Why don't you tell the full story, sir?
Oh, that's the gentleman right there. Yeah, what's the full story, sir?
When I came to you, I wanted to work out some sort of plan to move the tree because it did grow into my tower. You clearly saw that.
I did not clearly see that it grew into your tower. I saw that you built toward it.
It was in the tower, sir. You saw it.
Okay, so a 1,000-year-old redwood just appeared there.
Psst, who's gaming now? Damien. Come look at the law.
Also, I don't have ability to edit here.
I also had a question regarding.
Just wait your turn. Wait your turn, sir. The prime is busy right now. Just wait your turn.
You can't look at this.
Excuse me, sir. You don't talk to me like that. I'm a citizen.
Nice.
Wait your turn.
I need editing so I can place down the amendment building. I can't place anything.
Talk to Cletus.
Oh, okay. Sorry about that.
The point is that the old redwood is now gone from his property, and he is not recognizing your authority.
I didn't say that. I'm not recognizing your authority at this moment.
I'm acting under the prime, sir.
Wait, hold on.
I have a question.
Mr. Prime, you let a old redwood get turned down under your jurisdiction.
He wasn't even aware of it. Mr. Black hasn't even notified him of any of the details until now.
That's because he was asleep, sir.
Yeah, I just.
It's like he's trying.
It definitely seems like, I mean, like as was pointed out, these trees have been around for 1,000 years. They don't just appear out of nowhere.
I have video evidence showing that
I know
it grew
he does.
into
I
my
know
tower.
we're just bullshitting. I know he's just getting harassed. We're just screwing with him.
Yeah.
Okay, then my second question is, with the EEA recently being backed by the government, will pre-existing infractions, according to the EEA, even though no laws have been officially posted prior to their appointment, be retroactively enforced?
I think in a situation of retroactive things, I definitely think it should just be a warning, but then you still would be on the warned list.
What does that mean, the warrant list?
Well, the next step, if after a warning, if you continue to do said similar infractions, would be to be fined.
Oh, so if I were to, let's say, if I were hypothetically to chop down another old growth tree after this warning, then I could go onto the warrant list?
That is the next step, correct? No, you would be already on the warrant list.
Oh, warned list. I'm sorry. I thought you said warrant list.
No, warned.
Okay,
it's just you receive. You're basically this is how you want to do it, right, Director? You want to first infractions warning, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah. So
I received no warning, just threats.
No, you were definitely warned. I definitely told you that you could not cut down that old redwood, and you did it anyway. But
well,
so are we talking about a warning to not do that?
Yes.
Even though he wasn't appointed yet by the government?
Well, yeah, like you said, we didn't have the laws at that time, but the tree did disappear, and that is evident. So then I'm going to be considering you officially warned that you're not to chop down any more redwoods. And if you do, the next time will be just straight to a fine.
Oh, okay. That's perfect because I made my spot. I'm good.
Okay.
Sounds good to me.
Fantastic. Yeah. I don't want to see you back in my castle again, sir.
Well, again,
What did he mean by... What?
That trio boogie looks nice.
What did he mean by I made my spot, sir? I thought the tree disappeared.
Yeah.
Incredible.
Well,
that's
I mean, again,
trees apparent.
He seems to think that he has his own authority. That that you, as the prime, does not have the authority to come onto his property and see what he's up to. So as I'm aware, there's no such thing about that. But I guess he could live in that fantasy. Anyway, the point that I was bringing up about that man, I wanted to ask you, like, how do we handle that situation where we run into someone like him who's like absolutely not going to comply in any way, lock their gates and just doing who knows what.
Anybody, you have a full permission to do spot inspections without warning. Anybody that does not comply and will not let you onto the premises is to be immediately condemned until they comply. If they are not going to comply further, even from the condemning, if that's not enough, then they need to be. Then the judge needs to be summoned, and the judge needs to call a trial to force this person to do a state inspection. Then which means that not only yourself would be there, but several members of the state would be there to see what's really going on. Because if the crime must be most heinous then.
Yeah, well, I do really like your castle. It is quite pretty.
Oh, thank you. I finished it. I don't know if you've checked it out lately or not.
No, I haven't seen it lately, but...
It's amazing how far we can hear people.
Yeah, we can still hear you guys.
Yeah, feel free to stop on by anytime. If you want to check it out.
Okay, yeah, all right. I think that clears things up for me quite a bit, Prime. So we're going to follow that standard as of right now with the warning and then a fine. And then if they don't abide by the fine, we will proceed with condemning and then, bring charges on them at that point for a judge to do that.
Oh,
yeah, like I said, if they're being combative about an inspection, I mean, criminals don't
I'd love to see the inside.
refuse inspect. I mean, non-criminals
don't people want to.
Move farther away.
We don't need a warrant either. We've had a couple of people ask for warrants.
There's no such thing as a warrant around here. Where do they come up with that? That's not
I don't know what I've never heard of a warrant. I don't know what that. They keep throwing that in our face. Like, you got a warrant? It's like, there's no such law.
If you
ask them what country they think this is.
Yeah.
If you could clarify that to everyone when you have the meeting in, I believe, like 15 minutes, we would greatly appreciate that.
Yeah, especially now, so like we can actually start getting to doing the work, because there's now that they're starting to get more advanced in industry, they are producing a lot of issues at this point.
Yes. I don't know if you saw the reservation lands I set up. That is for the agato and the alligator, the bison, and the elk, which are all going lower. It also covers a large swath of where the ancient redwoods are still at, and nobody lives. So I figured that could be forever a redwood preserve.
Absolutely.
And there's many bison and elk that live there as well, so that will help keep them alive. I don't know how people are able to hunt the elk so well, because they're wily things, but whatever. The agato and alligator one, I actually I talked to my chief agricultural technician, and she has explained that it is actually all the building that the rat city over there apparently is directly in their breeding ground. So that's why I built another area where I found many of them already still alive, for that to be their new breeding ground.
Apparently the rats, I mean, according to some sources, have been protecting the alligators. So, I mean, I guess that's kind of good.
It wasn't. Yeah, I don't believe it was intentional. I believe it was the building of their city that destroyed their natural habitat.
Mm-hmm.
So they didn't even know.
How do you want us to proceed with the rats? Because, like, we need to be able to get in there and have a look around. But I feel like they're gonna start some shenanigans and be like they don't recognize our authority or recognize you.
Oh
but...
yeah, I would suggest. I already have just when I went there to try to address them myself. They basically scared me off. They surrounded me. They were making hissing noises, and I had to run for my life. So I would suggest anytime you do go there, probably bring a large group of armed individuals with you.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Well, we're definitely gonna stop by, but you know.
And of course, you have full power to deputize anybody under yourself as you need. You know.
Yeah, that's fantastic. You know. I'm not too keen on the EEA also doing human-on-human crimes, but if that's something that you and the people decide that we must do, we're willing.
But that doesn't mean they're not committing. You know, they might act like they're, you know, they care about the environment. That doesn't mean it's always true.
Exactly.
We do need to get in there and do inspections, but I also need to make sure you're going to be safe. So definitely make sure you have many bow-armed people with you.
Oh, absolutely, we will. All right, sir. Well, I think we got everything that we need. I just wanted to cover those things, so I guess we'll just be there for your meeting.
All right. I'll see you all soon.
Thank you, sir.
Yes, congrats on being elected.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
Again, congratulations.
To me, that's for sure.
Which is his directive, by the
Well,
way.
here comes Mr. Black right now. Is this Mr. Black the one you're talking about? Let's have a get this. Let's have a get this. Get closer. So, Mr. Black, I'm Dr. Glow on Fresno's. You've been accused of making demands that saying this guy over here can't cut down his own trees. Is this true?
No.
Well, there you have it, folks. Apparently, it's not. What do you have to say about that?
The government has, however, listed a old redwoods are not to be cut down because they act as the lungs for the planet. So that's what, as of right now, that's what the official law is, to not remove those. The person you're talking to did indeed confirm he has cut down an old redwood, but he used that as
not true.
You literally confirmed it right there in front of us. But whatever. He's not being he's basically being let off with a warning because before I was acting director, now I am the official director of the EEA, and he cut this down prior to me becoming director. So as a gesture here of the law now standing, the gentleman is being let off with just a warning, and he is free to go.
Yeah, I'm happy with that outcome. Yeah.
Okay. Great. Well then, I guess everyone is. Could you not be happy? Because obviously it makes me more juicy news if you're not happy. Could you throw a fit or something?
Well, all I got was a verbal warning. I'm pretty happy with that.
Honestly, if you could just be like a little bit more angry, it's for my ratings. It's gonna be like, oh my god, wow.
Hey, did you guys see the newspaper came out?
Oh yes, the newspaper came out.
Mm-hmm. You guys saw
I
it?
didn't see it. No one ever gets.
Oh, it's right over here. I'll show you.
Hey, don't read it.
Yeah, right over here.
Yeah, that was yesterday's newspaper, but today's news is even more juicier. We are doing a news report soon if you guys want to hear it live.
Have you never done an investigation into the giant tower and where all that wood is coming from?
We are
investigation into the EEA.
We are. Oh my goodness! I'm sorry, sir. I'm sorry about that. These people outraged. We did visit it. We were unable to see who built it because they weren't there, but we were heading up there next time we come invited. We needed press passes to get in, unfortunately.
Okay. Well, I'm willing to make a statement on behalf of the EEA to your paper if you'd like.
Oh yeah. Again, this is Mr. Black, the director of the EEA. What is it now?
The EEA, Environmental Enforcement Agency, sir.
Okay, yeah. Go ahead, make your statement.
We are now officially backed by the government, the lawfully elected government. The Prime has established me as director. This will be a position that the community will vote upon in 4 days' time. so that if they decide that I am not the person for them, they can elect someone else. As of right now, the mandate of the EEA is to establish parameters for and keeping the environment clean. This is dealing with your tailings that you produce from your businesses and proper disposal of them at landfills. If you are found not complying with these mandates, such as not removing old redwoods or removal of trees without taking the stumps or the debris, or any infractions that would negatively impact the environment, you will first be warned. After you do not comply with the warning, you will then be fined with a fine that can go upward to 100 bits.
Oh, shit.
Lastly, if you are still not compliant, we will condemn your building until such a time that you are compliant, after which point we will also file charges to you and you will be brought before a judge and potentially face prison time.
Well, there you have it, folks. This man has, is he the right man for the job? Well, next time with the voting polls, you let them know. Well, that's it for me. Thank you. Hey, great job, man. Appreciate that. Hey, and actually, I have a question because we do a little bit of undercover reporting as well. And we'd love to do a little bit of undercover reporting for you guys because I think you guys are doing great. Take an example for the whole alligator thing. We were undercover, posing as alligator salesmen just to see what was going on, kind of sting for our reporting. If you need anything like that, you let us know.
You mean like to catch an alligator salesman?
Exactly. That actually was the name of our story. Yeah. We definitely put spotlight to those poachers.
Right, and maybe we could be hiding, outside. You could set up an area for them to come in, and you could be waiting with a camera crew, and then we could be waiting outside to apprehend them.
That's exactly what I'm thinking, my friend.
I am, I believe to protect alligators, I'd be willing to back this operation.
I didn't hear you.
Very good. Absolutely. Awesome.
Yeah, we probably shouldn't have said this out loud, but all right.
Oh,
yeah. Yeah, I definitely would not have said that amongst.
Is the farmers up in arms about this?
No, I'm gonna light you on fire, though.
Did you hear that, sir? Improper fire usage in an open area. With wood around here? My goodness.
Starting a forest fire would be EEA, but lighting him on fire would not.
Yeah, that's why I'm just lighting him on fire, so I think I'm good, right?
Yeah, but when I flail about, I might hit the
hole that needs to be filled.
Yeah, if you hit a tree, then we'd have to arrest him. But if you don't hit a tree and you burn to death,
no. Him hitting the tree's on him. That's his fault. He ran into the tree.
Yeah, but you're the one that made me on fire.
Yeah, but you let him on fire.
But you can choose to run into a tree or not. You can just, you can always stop, drop, and roll immediately.
Well, I mean,
we have another news story.
There's no trees near here. If you go run and hit a tree, that's on you, not me.
We have another news story if you guys want to hear it. This is breaking news that just happened. Kelsby, you ready to take this report? Okay, reporter Kelsby coming in with this latest news story.
Yes, hello, Kelsby here, coming at you live from downtown. Earlier today, I was out on the prison passway when a large car pileup happened, and 2 people were seriously injured. One was dismembered. Another was in excruciating pain. We are still waiting to hear back from the local infirmary on if they will make a full recovery. But until then, back to you in the studio, Kent.
Actually, Kent's on vacation.
Oh.
It's actually, yeah.
Oh,
it's actually
so
Dr.
back to
Clone.
you.
Yeah, it's back to me. Yeah.
Right.
Thank you, Kelsby, for that report. Also, later today, earlier we uncovered a situation where people were breaking into houses and stealing their precious blocks or improving their houses. We're not quite sure yet, but we did see someone breaking into a house. They said they were friends with them. Well, were they really? They had no proof. And I ask you, as a news agent, where is the law enforcement? When will these people be safe from the crime and, of course, the accidents that happen around here? Who will stop this? I ask you, who? Anyway, that's it for me. Back to you, Kelsby. Oh, actually, do you have anything else?
No, you forgot the sponsor again, though.
Oh, right. This news was brought to you by the Miners Guild. Miners Guild. Excuse me, come back, sir. This is the sponsored part. Miners Guild. They're in the desert, not the field.
Aren't they in the mine?
Well,
Right.
yeah,
The-
mine's in
yeah,
the
but
desert.
the nine's in the desert.
Oh, they're under the desert.
Yeah.
Is
Well, we're
the
thinking
out
it'd be
over
the-
left?
Yeah, we're over now. So anyway, if you guys we're taking donations, that news story, news is
Well,
not
I
come
gotta
cheap.
go.
If anyone could just drop a few, bits in the old pocket, that'd be great. I do have a news agency I'm paying here.
I would, but it would be seen as like a bribe or like paying you off.
Oh no, it's just paying for the information that we
Yeah, unfortunately, as the director, I have to stay pretty neutral, so I can't do that. I'm sorry.
I can give you a scoop as a tip.
Oh, well, let's go over here. You got a sweet scoop. Anybody else with the money? Anybody else money? Farmers Guild.
My
I don't know where
in
the shit I got 600.
I know it's gonna steal it. You're good. I got it.
It could.
I apparently
That's
have.
a nice cut you got there.
How do I know how I got all this money?
Oh, see, someone might steal it.
Oh, good. Yeah, that was my
Is that?
first,
Well, really, at first? No way.
Okay. Well,
You're
thank
natural. Natural.
Thank you.
I got.
Here you go, Bria.
I got falsely imprisoned yesterday into a meat store.
Oh my goodness. Yes. We've heard
Trapped
about
me
this.
in and left
Was
me
this
there
slip-
and then
was this
laughed
slip-
at me with the.
Was this slippery
Grab
meat?
that stone.
I don't know. It was some,
Let's just say
some
this.
guy that acts like a pig.
Well, let's say it is.
Oh, the demon possessed guy. Yeah.
This stream's brought to you by Slippery Meats. Slippery Meats. Sometimes they kidnap people.
You ever gonna finish the understructure of
All I
these?
wanted to do was buy a water wheel, and he said, "I have one in the back. Let's come back here with
Oh,
me
sorry,
and
I'm
get
working
it."
right now.
So I went out there, back behind.
We just
and-
add
Does,
So is this saying that a Pants sent me transfer money from Katsuki's? No, Katsuki sent me 600 bits from Pants' personal account into. Wait a minute. No, that's to Katsuki. I'm still trying to figure out where all this money came from because all I had was 100 left. So that means I would have got 500 bits, right? I think. I don't know where they came from. Yeah, well, I checked my personal income. It says I have 600 bits. I only had like somebody gave me like 520 bits because I had 100 left because I gave 100 to Amber and I gave 100 to Will. It's not payment as director. There's no title yet to do that. Income and expense tab? I don't see that. Where do you see that? Oh, the 20 is from the fine. Right. Okay, so that goes into the fine. So somebody gave me 500 bits. For income and expense. Oh, shit. Oh, it doesn't say anything. No. Oh, okay. So 500 bits, pants optional. Okay. So that he paid me that for helping with the mine. All right. Don't feel like I should keep that. Feels like it could be used as a bribe.
Nobody Brian's in the office by himself.
Okay.
Unless the meeting with himself.
Well, maybe he's just getting ready. I think he'll put out an announcement.
Was the guy, or is it Prime doing the thing? Do we know where it's gonna be?
No one's there yet, so I think he would put out an official announcement saying that calling everyone to the town center or someplace.
I think the Prime's busy with writing some laws.
Mm-hmm. All right.
I wonder if we could establish an EEA account.
You can open a bank account up in the bank. You can maybe do it there. I don't know.
Yeah, let's see if we can do that. Let's go talk to Cletus. Because I was paid like 500 bits, you know, for the mine thing, but I feel like that should go to an EEA account.
You said there was like a half an hour of stuff crafting.
Said it was going to be in 2 minutes in town center.
Get that vault going, man.
Oh, my mining
Thanks.
module.
I'm gonna go back home and start making pottery stuff so I can sell more goods here.
Yeah,
I've just been working over in the mine.
I'm surprised no one wanted to buy a fireplace.
I don't know.
Yeah, that's a little weird.
I thought those would definitely sell.
Okay, I've got it.
I don't know, man.
All right. Well, thank you, hippie.
Yeah,
but
man,
I have no
problem.
idea how it works, so
Bye.
who knows?
Later.
Oh, I have my personal, and then I have EEA funds.
Yep. Can you? I think you can add users.
Yeah,
to that
I can
fund
add
as well.
Yeah, I can add managers and then account users. Yeah, I can do that.
Uh-huh.
Nice, impressive workshop, though.
Yeah, I just need to rearrange it a bit. This does take up a lot of space. This is the big boy.
All right, there we go. As of now, you can't remove managers. Okay,
I think I'm mad at Val again.
All right, let's see if I can transfer this.
I swear you two are husband and wife. It's so funny.
I'm pretty... like, he's the only one I reckon who would steal a mining module from my things.
Go check his stuff.
I did. He had a mining module, but I knew he didn't have one before.
Don't worry, one of the queues that I have set up for crushing granite has still got another 14 or 15 hours left.
Alright, well, you've got 30 seconds left. Well, once the screws get made.
I've got a queue of 600 crushed granite going at the moment.
Oh yeah, I see. I can transfer funds to EEA funds now.
I see it as well.
Well, thanks for
So that's where you're going to put the fine money, or does that go to the director?
That's something that they can deposit to us. All money from fines is going to have to go to the min-max bank account. Let's see if I can find
I'm
that.
still over at Barron's at the moment. But yeah,
So fine money's going to go to the min-max.
It's steep.
Alright, I'll put it up in my store. It should be 20 seconds. So
I feel like we're gonna need an accountant.
Oh no.
State funds, yeah, min-max.
Yeah, we'll make note of that. But it should automatically track transactions and withdrawals as long as we keep a log of it somewhere. Why the money was moved. We should be fine.
Should I be able to rename the account, or am I being a little bit...
You can rename it. Yeah, there's a little pencil icon.
I see it over my personal one, but I'm trying to make a secondary one.
Yeah,
and...
you just click make an account, and it'll be a generic name, and then you just can edit from there.
Yeah, there's no thing for me to edit on the new one. It's just not there.
Maybe you need to go to sleep and wake back up. I don't know.
Apparently, it's one screw. I'm gonna wait for I'm gonna wait for the next batch of screws to go through.
Oh yeah, no, I think we're fine. I think.
Alright, well, I'll quickly go get ready and then I'll come back and grab it.
It's literally done right now.
Well, what do you think, Amber?
There you go.
You wanna, the
Alright, thank you.
Or you wanna sneak?
Thank you very much.
Is there initiation? Was that the whole situation that we were?
Oh, you pretty much are initiated at this point.
Awesome. I want a badge and I want a suit.
We have a suit. This is Mr. Ninja here right now. Is Is the uniform?
Oh, could you spin around for me?
Watch out for the ass.
Oh, yeah. Well, work on that.
I can see slight improvement. It's in there.
Slower.
Yeah. Well, that's mechanics, I think. Right?
You'll just be like,
Right.
"This is Agent Amber." Flashes the badge. There it is. All right, thank you. Talk to you a little bit. Can you just do that?
Yeah, you might have. Well,
Yeah, that sounds good.
all
Absolutely.
this lumber
Thank
would
you.
be good to make.
Oh, we got a meeting. Let's go out here.
Make the mechanics.
Perfect, Ninja. Thank you.
I'm so sorry.
Happy to help.
I was so scared. You're not supposed to be here.
Sorry, I would have been back sooner, but
not a
somebody
problem.
buried my
You do
truck
you.
under dirt.
Yeah, let me know if there's anything I can help with.
Bye, Director Burke. Bye, Director Burke.
Ah, you coming to the? We got a meeting over here.
Oh, right.
Real important meeting. Yeah, real important meeting.
I also have already selected a Chief Justice that I plan on, as soon as he wakes up, approaching and asking to take over the role as Chief Justice to choose lawyers and judges to fill our roles that need to be immediately filled so we can start holding trials for the other many types of criminals.
And so, real quick, what do you plan to do with the excessive swears that are happening on this in this world?
I believe that everybody should just get themselves a damn Go XR and hit the damn beat button.
I swear.
Well,
Man,
heck you. I'm with you on that one. But honestly, is there any kind of like law you could put in place that can punish people when swearing in a swear jar or something? Is that something you guys ever considered?
Got some hydraulics in that thing?
Swear jar. I'll have to. I'm gonna have to see about how we can build that. But
You
that's
pimp it
a-
out?
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Yeah, we'd like to see something like that. Also, we came across a bit of an accident on the road a couple minutes ago. A car accident, actually. Someone got severely emotionally damaged. So what is your plan to do with the crime that's happening in this world?
Well, that's I gotta get the justices all elected up so that way we can start having trials. I can't pass. I will not assume the power to pass judgments on people. That we need a proper court system so they can be judged by their peers.
Why are you aiming an arrow at him?
So that's
I
the
think that's
camera.
a boom mic.
That's the camera. That's the camera. The moon bag's over here.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Well, thank you. So we're doing an interview right now. If you can just, thank you. So we could definitely.
We're gonna start the meeting in a couple more minutes.
Yeah, I know. Thank you so much for your time, sir. I think you're doing a great job. Again, I'd like to hear more about the swear jar idea of yours. So, we'll follow up with that later.
Okay.
All right. Great. Thank you.
Good job, everybody. Just a couple more minutes.
There you go.
A couple more minutes for Rick.
Follow me, sir.
I love this new stuff, man.
I have noticed something. The president
I'm still here.
is
Agents,
Mr. Black.
flag out and order. Tell everyone the meeting, town meeting is starting right now. So fan out, get everyone's attention.
It might also be good, wise crime to put out another global announcement.
Perfect.
Town meeting.
Alligator looks good.
Town meeting.
Hi.
There you go.
Hello. Hi.
Town meeting.
Wait, town meeting?
Outside.
Wait, we're outside.
Outside at the town hall.
Okay.
Go to where all the people are.
Okay. Do you like it? Like, it's looking at the fire. It's nice and cozy.
Town meeting.
Okay. I'll meet.
But all the labor of loading
So,
it in.
Town meeting.
I'm really good at loading it in. Don't worry.
You good with your hand.
Yeah, gentlemen, very important town meeting. It's being done at the downtown. Very important town meeting.
Okay, let's do it.
Town
Let's
meeting. Oh.
Town meeting.
Whoa.
Let's do it. Hang
I
on,
gotta sell my mortar.
sir. Sir, hang on. Just park it over there. I gotta get some money first.
Can I trust it over there?
Yeah, he'll be fine.
I don't
You're not
know
gonna
if
come
I
back
trust
to it
him.
up on block.
He's a snooty rich guy that makes fun of me.
Wait, what?
Town meeting.
Who, me?
Oh, okay.
No,
okay.
this one.
Why are you getting
red.
really intense?
Town.
Am I wearing red?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh yeah, no, definitely.
Show me the way.
Show me the way.
I don't care.
Show me that way.
Queen, show me the way.
Show me that.
I'm Dr.
Show me
Glow
that
on
way.
Fez News.
Come, Queen.
And here we
show me
are
the way.
standing in front of the first meeting of the newly elected president of the world here. Wait,
Prime.
What are we calling this world again?
Prime.
What are we calling this world?
Prime.
Min-max.
Say what?
Min-max.
Mid-max.
This is not a town called Mid-max. It's fake.
Wait,
I'm
not
sorry.
the town. That's the world. The world.
Is the world named Mid-max?
I don't want to drive the car through the.
Is he the president of the world or the president of the town?
Does the meteor have a name?
World.
We're Fez News.
The meteor is innocent.
Town meeting. Town meeting.
Oh boy.
Very important town meeting. Town meeting. Very important town meeting.
Yeah. I'm
Town
on the way.
meeting. Very important. Very important town meeting, sir. Need everyone to attend, please. Yeah, I know. I think I'd get there's one thing at a time.
My travel fireplace.
Do you have a camera?
Cozy, dude.
Yeah.
I can take
Does it-
still.
Makes it really homey.
You have
Yeah.
a camera, Kev?
Yeah.
All right. I guess this is everybody. All right. So, first off, I want to address about the environment. Things are getting really dire. There are more animals every day. Today, I discovered that the bison are as well getting low numbered. So are the elk. The agora keep getting lower. The alligators keep getting lower. I have started a vote for a, as many people seem to be calling it, humping grounds to be set up where the animals will be safe to live in their natural habitat that will not be able to be disturbed, and these animals will be able to breed and grow and survive in this area. So, if everybody could please vote on that, that is most paramount. If these animals die out, we will start having shortages of meat, and I refuse to live in a world without bison burgers.
Chive guys.
Are there questions at the end, right?
Yes, please. Questions at the end.
Perfect.
So that is, you'll see those zones. If you look in the district map, you'll see there is a Environmental Protection Act zone. Those zones will, I'm sure you're all going to wonder what's going to happen in those zones. Absolutely nothing. In those zones, you will not be able to claim land, do anything to the land, harvest plants, cut trees, anything, because any disturbing of the land could disturb the natural breeding ground for these animals. I've already gone to those lands with my staff to check the animals. Those animals are already surviving very well in those areas. So it is important that we protect them and allow them to be safe havens. The other zone you see is the Road Protection Act. Now, the Road Protection Act was designed to be edited, so I'm sure many of you are like, oh, well, that's not exactly right. Well, I was doing it at 4 a.m. in the morning, and, there's no predetermined map of all the roads of the world yet. So it was literally just a quick groundwork for it, so that way we can then start setting rules for it. But that will be edited. Anybody that needs to, say, oh, well, that's not correct for how that road's going to go or whatever, please approach the planning director, Miss Brea. She might be here. I can't see.
Hello.
Yep, there we go. Yes, she is the planning director for my cabinet, so she will be making a edited map for me so that I can edit that as soon as it gets passed. So, if you have a problem with it, just please vote yes on it and submit your problem. It will be changed quite often. In fact, I imagine it being changed every couple of days or so. You know, because roads grow and change, and you know, needs change. And the other law you might have seen that just got enacted was a Environmental Protection Act that is fourfold. So the first step is to make it. Oh, car.
My bad, bro.
Oh, of course it's you.
Game on.
All right. So in the.
What was the score?
What? All right.
Well, keep it silent.
Yes, please. So the Environmental Protection Act that you all saw that I just wrote, it will protect not only animals but plants, because apparently the prickly pear in the desert has been completely farmed to death. It is just hanging on by a thread. There are other plants that I've been advised are becoming similar. There are animals, as you all know, that are getting hunted to extinction. So this act will make sure that if less than 250 exist of any fauna or flora in the entire planet, then that will not be able to be gathered or killed until it reaches back over the count of 250.
What if you have a farm of it?
Then
there would be
a farm of it.
250.
Yeah. All right, I can answer. So yes, if you have a farm of it, you should be planting more than you should be planting hundreds of it, because you know farmers should be making their business through bulk. That is the best way they make money. And you know, it should be over that. Plus, also farms that are growing certain things, which I hope someone has the seeds to the prickly pears. I hope somebody will be planting those, because the farms actually help the spread and the growth of them. I don't know, you farmers.
Why would we waste our time if we can't make money off something we can't pick?
You will be able to pick them, because, like I said, you will be keeping it above the 250 with your farm. You know, as you probably noticed, when you plant a giant field of tomatoes, a whole bunch of tomatoes in the area start just cropping up all around your land as well, and that's, you know, you are literally helping to keep that species alive, and you will be able to pick your
tomatoes are gross.
That's all right. The second part of that act was a tree planting act. Basically, right now, you know, if you know, we have an area where, you know, covered in land claims and everybody owns everything, you know, we could end up with vast reaches where there's no plants. There's just absolutely no plants, and there's no reason for us to restrict planting. You know, what does planting some, you know, vegetables or planting a bush or a tree or something in somebody's, you know, property really going to do? Because if the person doesn't like where it is, they can just come out and chop it down. There's no rule preventing them from chopping property stuff on their own property. So anybody will be able to plant trees anywhere now freely with this act. You will also be able to clean up tree debris. The other part of it, you will be able to clean up tree debris such as stumps and the little scraps from the trees on any property as well. So if you're chopping down a tree and the debris falls on somebody's property, you now will be able to clean it up. And the fourth part was for hunters. I've heard that hunters, you know, complaining, oh, when I roam onto someone's land, you know, you know, this elk that I just, you know, hunted for the last 5 minutes now gets to get away because this guy's land stretches forever. Hunters now will be able to continue their hunting wherever they are. And the last thing, and I know the most controversial, because many of you have approached me, is about the taxes. The tax rate is the standard tax rate that we've had before. You know, many nations and people have. This is literally the most common tax rate. You know, many of you have already paid it. You know, in other lands, it's not that exorbitant. You know, if you were to make $1,000 off of one sale, it would only be $55 tax. It's really not that much. And I know many of you didn't read the description, but I put it in the description that the tax money will be used to make purchases for materials, tools, foods, supplies, metals, and etc. that we need for our projects, and we will be buying from the businessmen. You gentlemen and women right here that are producing these goods are the ones that we will be purchasing from for the things that we need for these projects. So the tax money will be going right back into your pockets, because as long as you're producing the goods that we need, stone, road pieces, tools, metal, foods, we will be buying that with the tax money. So this is not money that's just disappearing from your pockets. This is money that's going right back into the economy. It's going to pay for workers, which then are going to want fancy things. So if you're making cars, those cars, people can't afford them unless we're paying a decent wage. So the taxes are not, like getting sucked out of your wallet and disappearing. They are going right back into your wallets as long as you're part of the group that are producing stuff, which are the only people that are going to be charged the tax anyway. And the last thing I wanted to mention is I signed an executive order earlier empowering the EEA immediately, and I have put Director BurkeBlack in that position. And now I'll be taking questions, please, one at a time.
Yes. I'm Dr. Gluon of Fez News. I have a quick question.
How about we form a orderly line, real quick?
Right, yeah, right behind me.
Oh, I like the carpet. Yes, step up to the carpet there. Yes.
Yes. Obviously, a big complaint I have on in the world is the amount of swears that I hear. It's definitely bad for my network. Are you planning? What are you planning to do to stop the constant swears?
Not stop people like you.
Believe this fucking guy.
Who is this guy?
It's just making the whole place very dirty. Honestly, I want to clear up the streets and clear up the language here.
I did take note of your suggestion for a swear jar, and I'm going to bring it to my counselors and see how the constituents in general feel about the idea. And we'll definitely get back around on that. But in the meantime, I suggest you all get a goddamn Go XLR and just beep yourselves.
Or
might I suggest, if you're doing a report, you can ask the person you're recording or interviewing if they could refrain. Other than that, I'm going to use language I want to use.
I mean, are you live news or?
I just think it's best for everyone if everyone just cleans it up, a little bit.
It can't be bad for the community to clean it up a little, guys. We can do it. We can do it together.
Here.
The most creative people, us.
Sorry. First it's a swear jar, then it's a lewd jar.
Again, Dr. Gluon News.
Start swearing.
Swear jar.
I'll take my lewd.
Listen, guys.
Lewd
jar.
They're going to take away our freedom of speech, and then we're not going to be able to talk at all. They're going to make us all mute.
Listen, guys. I think you, if you could.
Hey, who gets to choose what's good words and what's bad words? Oh, I see how it is.
All of your words are bad.
All right.
Slippery slow.
I would just like to know if you're going to set up a plan to teach people about where they can take their byproducts, melting, and all of the other things, and all the laws. I don't even know what laws we have.
So, I plan on setting up a position. I don't see him around. I think it's because he was awake for an insane amount of hours. But there's a I think I do see him. Saguar, are you in the crowd? I think I see you way in the back. Saguar, I actually wanted to ask you, but I'll ask you right now. Would you accept the position of Chief Officer of Technology?
Sure.
All right, so the Chief Officer of Technology.
That's not what I'm talking about.
Don't we vote for that?
Wait.
Isn't that a vote?
Who's this guy?
The crowd goes nuts.
What happened
I'm good at using Reddit.
Dictatorship.
These are
I'm down to guys voting.
These are just counselor positions. They are not able to change policy or anything. There's no need to vote on them. They're just
I think they're called consultants.
Advisors.
So what I plan on, one of the first things I want our chief, my first thing I want my chief officer of technology to do is to build a welcome center, and at this welcome center, it will tell people. What? Listen.
He ain't got time for that. He's a busy guy.
Can we worry about the roads before welcome center?
Yeah, we don't have
Everybody,
roads
let's let him talk, guys. Let's let him talk.
Yeah, one question at a time, please. So, to address one of the plans I want to do is to set up a welcome center in which people will be able to, that are new to the land, go to and get all the information on how things work in our lands.
How about we have somebody volunteer for that position?
To build it? I mean, we're not having Saguar build it. I'm going to hire somebody to build it. He's just going to help me.
You could go through America Construction, where get all your construction needs.
Well, that definitely sounds like an option.
But that wasn't what I was talking about. I was talking about
well, yeah, they would have
people
information.
don't have all the information that they need.
That's what he's saying. Is he's going to build a building to display that information?
Yes, it would have like signs and information, to basically teach new people.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Next.
Thank you. The great questions. Hello, I had a question about the waste management, and I know how they've been working hard at the disposal site in town, and I was seeing if there's anything the town and city can do to help them, maybe provide them trucks to pick up waste from people so that we don't pollute the whole earth, but maybe just direct it towards one area, and so they can dispose of it cleanly.
Yes. So last night we actually ran into a little problem. Where they ran out of money to buy tailings, and their staff was not around, and people started just stacking it outside their door, which definitely caused a bit of pollution. So that is another reason we need taxes, so that way we can help fund the dump and get more employees for them.
You look a little tired. Here you go.
For better storage and other things that they might need.
Okay, thank you. I support them fully in whatever they do. Thanks.
Oh, I was very curious what we're gonna do with the stocks with all the animals, because right now crocodiles are sky all the way to the moon. Like, what do we do? Like, can we have like a market or something, like for putting on sale and all that? Like each stock market for animals.
Hey, you want to bounce?
A stock market for animals?
Yeah.
Like
yes.
Like where people like trade as a commodity type of thing?
Yes, because the crocodiles are almost extinct, so that I'm holding on mine. What do I do?
Stop hunting crocodiles for a start.
I'm not stopping. Yeah. I'm not hunting. I've been holding it on to them.
How many carcasses do you
have,
sir?
He's hoarding all the carcasses.
Yeah, where did you get all these?
Murderer. Been donated to me by the freaking hunters.
Shame. A likely story. Shame.
You're still accepting alligators?
You're facilitating trade.
Next he's gonna say he found them on the side of the road.
I'm just waiting for the stocks to go up. Right now they're like 30.
Shame.
Well,
shame.
I don't.
Shame.
Wait, so what do I do? Is
there
going to be a stock market?
I'm not going to answer your question. Instead, I'm going to pose a different thing here. That this is exactly why we need courts, so we can charge businessmen that keep supporting criminals.
Okay, says the person who wants to buy all their votes.
Next,
get him, Burke.
So, I
yes,
live
sir.
in the Rat
We're
Kingdom,
gonna be talking,
and we have a lot of animals in our property.
Okay, where?
And people keep coming over and killing it, or trying to kill them. Some of them are our pets, and this law will just let them kill our pets on our property.
Well, that's actually why I put the animal reserve over there. So I would definitely suggest you to bringing pets that you care the most about onto that property because they will be completely safe, where they can do their humping and loving all.
But the law allows people to kill them on our property.
If you love them, let them go.
You can always bring them in your house. You should.
Are you telling me that your pet are wild? You have wild animals as pets?
Yeah,
pigs are very smart.
We have many.
You really shouldn't leave them outside. I mean, it gets cold at night. You should
What
let
if
them in
someone
your
steals
house.
them?
Yeah,
You know
what-
they carry disease.
What?
So
So
why are you
so
hoarding
do
them?
humans.
Wait, you don't bathe your pets either?
Does anyone else have
Well,
any
yeah.
more
People don't worry about
questions?
disease.
I mean, there's plenty of water around for them to bathe
I feel like we should
themselves.
have some sort of forum where people can ask questions. That way they can see the answers. 'Cause I know people like Ivan have been asking questions that were already answered. So,
I have a question.
yes, man, sitting in a chair.
Did his question get resolved, or
Chair sitter?
Ivan's question?
No. The previous person from the Rat Nation.
I don't know. They seem to get off topic. I don't really actually know if it did.
No, I think it was literally they were saying anyone can just hunt anywhere, including their
allows
area.
them to kill on any land.
Well, can't they set up their
Maybe you
own
should build a cage
laws?
for them.
No.
Well,
Arrows- they're not a sovereign nation.
You can just let them in your houses. You could literally wall off your property. There are ways to stop people from coming on your property.
I don't think people are going around killing rats, though.
No, but they are killing gators. Clearly.
I think the intention is that if people come in from over here, other people that hunt, stuff into lower population in their area, then it falls on them. They have to deal with the population. You run into a scenario like that, so it's a legitimate thing to bring up, I think.
Well, the same law also keeps so that way you can't hunt below 250, which is actually a very high number.
But my friend has a pet jaguar, and they're above 250. So what happens if someone kills his pet jaguar?
You shouldn't be keeping wild animals as pets.
Are y'all not taking care and watching your animals? Can you just let them go all willy-nilly and let them die?
Yeah, like I said, everybody can build fencing and walls and whatnot. And
But them hunters they're wily. They'll go over the walls.
Yeah, well,
Sounds like a
you also
personal
have- You also
Sounds
have
like you should take them to court if
roads.
they kill your animals.
And like if you just let them wildly wander, what's going to stop them from wandering onto the road and getting run over? So
They're not wandering.
What?
We have them in pens. That people
They're reported.
They
Well,
vanished
then-
before.
to make it so that way your pins can't be entered by other people. You do have locks, don't you?
Sit on zoos, but people still get in the pens.
Got them there.
Can they pick locks?
I think it's one of those things where we're going to see if it
missing the
actually
point of
pans
the
out the way you intended to pan out. We'll I guess
Maybe we don't-
if it becomes a problem, maybe circle back on it.
Yeah, the law can always be revised, like all laws. It's just it's.
I understand their concern. I just want to make sure that they were heard because I don't think they went off topic. I think they were just kind of other stuff. People were talking and stuff.
I understand the concern, but I feel like there's also ways that you could prevent people from coming on your property as well. I think maybe just think a little critically about that if that is something you're worried about.
Cool.
Next.
I got a question for you. I need to fix the Road Protection Act. It's running through the middle of my farm. Why? Where there is no road.
Oh, that's just in. The farmers are up in arms about the road once again.
Yeah, that could be. Yeah, I've already told Bria to literally draw up a little map for me. So yeah, you can talk to her afterwards, and we will make sure to edit that so I can edit it.
Thank you.
That is no problem. Any of you that needs edits, for roading stuff, that's no problem at all. Easy fix.
Yeah, how about the road that runs right through perfectly good tree growing areas up north near the farm?
Can I say something? I'd like to chime in and say that the road proposition that's out there right now, I did not write that up. So if any of you guys have problems with roads, come talk to Spermaticus and I, and we can work it out. It was just a sketch.
Yeah,
apparently,
it was a quick sketch. So that
get
way
things done.
because before we can make laws, a zoning has to be made. So once that law passes, it's still completely useless. The zoning just is like a landmarker. Then we can put laws on top of it. So as soon as it passes, it won't actually do anything at all. So
the bridges don't have to be reconstructed.
Nothing has to be done at all right now. Like I said, it will be re-edited and re-edited and re-edited until we have a nice final draft.
Oh, okay.
That's Willie ass.
Yes, sir.
Willie ass.
The hoe.
Oh, yes. I showed up to the meeting late, but on the topic of planting trees, I've seen people plant oaks around here or other trees. It's a noble endeavor, but they immediately die. Kind of wasting seeds there. Will there be training for people or specific people to plant trees?
That is actually a really excellent idea, and that's probably something we should add to the welcome center I plan on getting constructed. A proper understanding of the different biomes would be very.
Yeah, yield potential is a big thing for people to understand, to know where to plant specific species of plants.
Agreed. Yes, good point. Mr. Willie, I believe. With his own chair.
Yes, hold on 1 second. That's it. Anyways,
those pocket chairs, nice.
Yeah. So my question to you is, we have this floating thing saying shopping district over to our left, right? But I have shopping over to our right, so that's gonna bring businesses away from me because everyone's gonna go over there. How are you gonna fix that?
I actually was talking to Bria earlier about this because I just kind of put it down to see how that worked, and I didn't know exactly the best spot, and I asked her to talk to some of the shop owners around here to see what they could agree on, because it's going to be, I'm sure it's going to be a bit of an argument. What is the best spot for that marker? Maybe the square right behind you where everybody's kind of standing. Who knows? It's definitely a placeholder right now, and it can be moved easily.
Sounds like you're really putting a lot of blame on other people and not accepting any of it for yourself.
Oh, no. I mean,
instead of shopping center, what about like Main Street? Side street.
I don't want to have 1 million of those because there's no way for people to hide those, Well,
if you have just one, just Main Street, and then a map, like a sign, this way to these shops, this way to those shops.
I do like the idea of a little sign, like a mall-like sign.
Yeah.
I know you're saying like a whole bunch of icons on there. Having one central one that you can use as just a point of reference. You can say east of there, east of, north of there. That might be better in a compromise compared to having a bunch of different blips on the map.
Yeah, exactly. I think a centralized one is best. And then, like you said, maybe the centralized one be right at the map location.
Yep.
Mr. Black.
No question. Just wanted your permission to give an announcement at the end of this about the crime and punishment that we talked about earlier. So that now that everyone's here, we can get it all out so everyone will understand.
Oh, yes. I actually, I would like at the end to clear the floor for Bria, the planning, you, EEA, for the chief agricultural technician, which I believe she's around here.
Oh, howdy, yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, and for her to speak on any issues that they feel, because they've already known about their positions, that you've all had time to think about how you want to do things or how you're going to advise me to do things, rather. So I would like to open it up to you all after I'm finished with them.
Fantastic. Thank you, sir.
Yes.
Hello. So, I have a question and a concern. So this might involve the EEA about the laws that you're enacting. I have a concern about them kind of popping up in the middle of the day or at certain times, and then you basically have them planned out and show them on the map where they are. So the problem I have is there's nothing preventing people from really going to those areas to farm them out before the law's enacted.
It's very true. Yes, I would hope that nobody's going to go clear cut the reserves. That would be just horrible. Continue.
So my question is, would there be a process of having to plan those areas out, have somebody go examine those areas, throughout the process of us voting for them, so somebody doesn't actually clear them out before they be enacted if we vote for them?
One of the laws that I wanted to mention, I was going to wait till the very end. I plan on writing an amendment to the Constitution soon to give the Prime a few more powers and also to restrict the Prime. I don't know if anybody had noticed, but under the current Constitution, the Prime never has to leave office. If you guys keep voting for me, I could stay in office forever, and that's ridiculous. I think we need term limits. So I'm going to be making an amendment for term limits, so that way Prime cannot sit more than twice, because I think that having it unlimited is just way too powerful. If we get someone that's too charismatic, they could be Prime forever. They could become a dictator just because they're too charismatic.
Someone like me.
Yeah.
Who are you?
Right.
That was the most charismatic person in town.
Very
honestly.
charismatic. Yes.
Yeah. So first step is to change that, and then I also plan on making it so that way the Prime can act on certain things a little quicker, such as being able to make roles that can be attached to laws. Because right now, currently, to write a law, I first have to make a vote for a role to be created. Then I have to make a vote for who's going to be in that role. Then I have to make a vote for what laws are going to affect said role. Then I have to make another vote for where those laws are going to. It takes way too long that way. So I'm going to make an amendment that each Prime can decide, can make roles as he sees fit, because roles can't inherently do anything. They're just a tag. And then also for them to mark the map, such as I did that vote there. That doesn't do anything. The stricts are literally just guidelines. So I want to make an amendment so that way the Prime will be able to do that without voting. So those two steps that are completely pointless because they hold no power can be done without voting, and then the laws that are attached to those powers that give powers to those roles and give powers in those lands, that's what you will actually vote on, which will speed up the process by double.
Oh yeah, give me like 10 minutes.
All right, that sounds good. Hopefully that'll.
No. Yeah, let me go click a button. I'll be right back.
Yes, like I've told many people before, because people have come to me saying, how do you know you're not going to abuse the taxes because of the way these laws all take forever right now. I'm not going to have access to do anything during my first 4 days of running, and more than likely you're going to vote someone the next election. So all I'm doing really is setting up for the next Prime to be able to actually function. Most of this stuff I will never be able to do much with because it's just going to be voting for the next 4 days, really.
What about a subprime?
Oh, that's like a vice prime type of thing. I would love an assistant position. There's a lot. Writing laws is very complex, and I think that actually is an excellent idea.
What about an Optimus Prime?
Strangely enough, people have been calling me that already.
What about an Amazon Prime?
You should all get plenty of Amazon Primes from everybody in your head right now.
We could definitely call the guy gaming,
and
then it could be Prime Gaming together.
Yes, Eliza, you had a question.
Really feel like things are selling out right now.
I have two questions. One has to do with, is there any plans to replant any of the palm trees that were knocked down when they were building a road to the dump from Rat City? Because they sort of just clear cut near my whole farm area, and there's only a couple trees that they left there.
Well, I mean, that's why I made you the chief agricultural technician, so that way you can.
I don't feel comfortable talking to the rats. I've been threatened a few times by them. I would need to come in over there.
Yeah, I definitely, another reason we definitely need taxes, so that way we can have a security force, because we have actually, I've myself gone in there to try to talk to them, to see what they wanted and needed last night, and I was surrounded and hissed at until I fled from the town.
So you're looking for an ambassador?
That might be a good position.
I actually speak red.
I have good relation with the red people.
My second question was, do you have any plans or know of any plans to get more bits into circulation so that there can be like more money around? Because everyone's pricing things at more money than there is in circulation. Like I noticed there's like tractors and stuff for 15,000, and there ain't even 15,000 in circulation.
Well, first off, you'll definitely see that start dropping as nobody's buying it. I know people will lower that price because they do not need to be charging that. There's no way that costs them that much. So you will see that drop don't if you get your first 1,500, don't rush over there and start buying that. Wait for the prices to drop. Secondly, Cletus is already working on a loan program. And I don't think he's restricting that to anybody. So if you feel like your business needs a loan to help inject some funds so you can buy supplies, when you buy supplies from your neighbors and the other members of this great city here, then you help spread the economy. You help enable them to buy food and other things. And any of you that are lacking some funds, if your shop got bought out, somebody sold you all your stuff and now you have no funds, please do go to Cletus about a loan. I believe he's being very, very generous with his rates. You really should consider that as a viable option, and it will greatly help the economy because that's just more money going into it.
Thank you for your time, Mr. Prime.
All right. If that is all the questions, I ask you all to please check the laws and vote on them. And I'm going to clear the floor for any of my counselors to come up and talk about their concerns or what they would like from all of you, because they are going to need to hear from all of you to do their job properly. They're going to need to know what your concerns are and what your worries are. So I'm going to leave it to them so they can
do you want us
to talk to them.
Okay. I'm gonna make this quick. Check the roadmap that who made it? I think
I made it.
I can get on this here podium.
I made it while on hour 28 of being awake. So yeah.
Okay, the roadmap is not perfect. I think a couple people worked on it. I would like to make it work for you, so let me know what works for you. The original roads that were made here, we know, go off of Cletus's original plan. I know that a lot of people think that I made it. However, I was just the only one being vocal about it because that's what I thought we were doing. So come to me if you want your opinion to be heard. I don't know how to get your opinion if you don't tell me. I would love to make this work well for you if possible. Yeah, so if you have any questions or concerns, please tell me. And also thank you guys for being here because I know this was a long meeting. So yeah. Okay.
I apologize. I did have one last question. I actually found out that this meeting was happening. I'm kind of off in the desert, so I didn't know about it. And then I found out on Fez News that this was happening. And I had a question about the prickly pear situation. Have you considered having farmers taking the fruits and turn them into seeds?
As far as I know, there are some farms going on right now that are repopulating them, and our chief executive on the farming team will be taking care of it. So that is under control, as well as the alligator situation is going to be worked on. There are a couple of things to vote on, so I suggest looking at those. And then if you have any questions, you can talk to me or some other people, and I'm sure we can help you figure it out because it is a lot. There's a lot. So I don't expect any one person to want to read all of it.
Well, thank you.
Mr. Burke.
All right. Well, now that everyone's here, what we can do is I just want to clarify a couple things so everyone is on the same page about what the EEA is. Number one, we are not a human-on-human organization. So, we do not enforce or deal with like theft or assault or murder. These kind of things are not what our mandate's about. I believe the Prime is going to be making a police force at some point that will be ultimately responsible for that. Our ultimate responsibility is environmental things. Environmental crimes, and such as like the situation with the alligators, or a situation where people are not disposing of their toxic waste in an efficient way, are helping the landfills, or helping the people deal with the situations that come about. People taking down old redwoods, which are the lungs of the planet, which we really need because they're thousands of years old. So just to give you an example, we conduct investigations. Based on when evidence is brought or allegations are made, we'll conduct investigations. The first and foremost is that we're not here to come up to you and just start barking orders or being jerks about it. We will always lead with a warning first. As the first thing, what we will do is give you a warning if we find you in violation of something. The next tier up from that will be fines. So like a small fine would be 20 bits, a medium fine 50 bits, and a large fine for serious infractions 100 bits. Now, if doing these simple things, if we can't get someone to comply in any way, if they're very aggressive or dismissive or not wanting to follow any of these kind of orders, that's when we will condemn that person's place of business. At that point, it's more of like a general mandate to the entire city that you should no longer do business with them because their actions are endangering the environment, such as yourselves and the world around you, and you should not be working with those people. At which point, we will bring the case to, first we'll see if they will comply. If they choose still not to comply after being condemned, at that point, we will take them and their case to a judge, which will then decide their fate, whether they are guilty and they deserve some prison time, which is on the island. The prison is built, fully functional. Any of you who want to come and inspect the prison, you can come over there. The idea for the prison is that whoever does these crimes that impact you, they will then work their debt back to society by mining in the mines to create an area for toxic waste to be put in that area. So
slavery.
That's prison. You can call it whatever you want if you don't like it.
Prison labor. Chain gang.
Ultimately, that's all we're here for. So we need your eyes. If you see something, report it. And we're going to go forward on protecting the alligators, and we're going to go forward protecting the redwoods and all of that.
Director Burke.
Why is it full of stars?
What if you find an endangered species on the side of the road already dead, like from natural causes or a predator?
Report it, because if you're found in possession of the carcass, people are going to assume that you were the one who killed it.
Also report that to the news as well. We do want to hear that stuff.
Are these rules being posted anywhere for people who may not be at this meeting, who that way they don't just like randomly get fined, or not randomly, but they might not be informed?
I believe the Prime said he was going to post we're going to have a welcome building with all the information posted there, and I believe we're also going to put something at the actual offices of the EEA, which is on the island as well with the prison. You'll also be able to find information about what is endangered, what animals are on that list that have declined dramatically. So you'll always be able to go there to the prison to actually see what's on the list, as well as a list of condemned buildings that we believe you should not be working with anymore.
Director Black, would you consider offering contracts perhaps to the mining guild to help mine out some things? I mean, it's kind of our business, if you know what I mean. So, we'd be willing to potentially take on some work along those lines.
I think
for some remuneration.
Yeah, well, we actually helped the landfill today mine out a large section that because they got backed up because somebody, there was a mistake there on somebody purchasing the tailings, so they got backed up, and we went there with everyone to help mine that out. But yes, I want to set up a situation where we can actually mine out large areas and actually pay from maybe an EEA account to people doing that. Okay, all right,
Director Black.
Yeah.
Last question. When there is a police force for human-on-human violence, will the same prison be used, or will a new prison need to be erected?
Absolutely. It's a private prison built in private. They can absolutely use that prison. It'll be up to the Prime, but it's there for our environmental criminals as well as human-on-human criminals. Prison can function as all around.
All right. Yeah, I wanted to touch on that too. I want you all to know The prison is a privately owned, separate structure. To the north of that is the EEA office, and that is the office of the EEA, and that is the position that is a government-held position. So in the future, when the EEA has its next election, and you elect someone, it's different or whatever, Burke then wouldn't be in the EEA office. He would just be running his prison alone.
Yeah, I'll still be an agent of the EA as long as if there is a new director. If you all lose faith in me being as director, that's fine. And I'll always still commit myself to the EEA and under the leadership of whatever director runs that. But the prison is just more of a private prison with me and Mr. Farside and Ninja have all put together to work together on creating.
Yes.
Okay. Thank you. That's all I wanted to say.
All right. Eliza.
Yeah, I just got
is
something. Oh, go ahead.
Chief Agricultural Technician.
I just had yeah, I am the cat, indeed. Yeah, that was accidental, but it's whatever.
A big cat.
I just wanted to throw out there that there is going to be talks of a farming guild for people functioning in the bits currency.
What the hell do you get out of you?
There will be more discussion about that between Monday and Tuesday. So I will hopefully be reaching out to farmers, or you can also reach out to me with any questions about that after that date.
Yeah.
Life finds a way.
Is there a way that we could donate, perhaps, if we had, say, things like prickly pear, stuff like that?
Oh, if you have seeds, I'm running. If you have seeds, I'm running hopefully a repopulation farm up in the desert to get their population back up and spread them around.
What about the fruits? I don't have the actual seeds, but I got the fruits, and I know that farmers can turn them in.
As a farmer myself, I can turn them into seeds as well. Yeah.
Just so you know, the EEA offices on the prison has a donation area, so people can actually donate seeds and stuff like that there, and we can actually get that to you, no problem, if they donate things like that.
Oh, that's perfect.
Oh,
I have a
you
question.
should set up a seed bank sign or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was my question.
What started it?
I think that's still under investigation.
What is?
The prickly pear crisis and why they all disappeared.
Oh yeah. Well, you have no idea.
No clue. I was informed after the fact, unfortunately.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell happened to those things. They're just a massive drop off.
Alright, are we good?
I have a question, if you don't mind. Is there any interest in running a government-operated and owned seed bank to preserve species of flora and fauna?
That's a really good idea. I will be talking to the prom about that.
My seed?
Of course you have, Rhea.
Yeah. Are women allowed to donate their seed too?
Absolutely. Everyone can donate their seed to the food bank.
Matter. Seeds. Plant seeds, guys. Plant seeds. Not
Flora and fauna,
please.
Yeah, I will definitely be in talks with the Prime about setting that up too. That sounds like a really good idea. Thank you to whoever brought that one up.
I have many seeds to donate.
One last thing before that's it. One thing that we've also noticed is like sometimes when we come to talk to people, especially at their businesses or their homes or whatever, people keep shouting warrant, and we don't know what the hell that is. I've never heard of a warrant before, so it doesn't really apply here. It sounds like some made up garbage that somebody just made up one night. There's no such thing as a warrant, so yeah, just so everyone's aware.
Kind of like
a war on ants.
What about our right?
I don't know what a warrant is, so if somebody yells it and we're like, what the hell is that?
What did ants ever do to anyone?
Also, if you guys have any news stories, please bring them to Fez News of Dr. Glow. We'd like to hear your news. Your voice
What's a
is
warrant?
important to all.
Doesn't exist in our
newspaper,
world.
and we would like to hear from you. So please let us know.
Yeah, you really just step in on a government meeting to promote your business, sir?
Go Fez!
Yeah, the business is also very blatant about
there's a constitution. There's a constitution, but it doesn't say anything about warrants or law and order in any way. We're kind of like
everybody.
The news that doesn't feed it.
Honestly, like the way it's set up right now, if I'm being completely blunt, right now the Prime can kind of do whatever they want. Like it's like they could just literally make me like a tyrant and just unleash and do whatever the hell I want on people at this point. But of course, try to be a good guy about it. But somebody's like, I want to like to inspect your property, and someone's like, you gotta have a warrant. What the frick is a warrant? Like, What is that? You're just making that up. Never heard of a warrant, sir. It's either you either give us access or you're gonna be in deep shit.
Occasionally I get truck blindness, but that's.
This went fairly well. Thank you all for coming.
Great meeting,
Thank
guys.
you guys.
Thank you.
Great. And don't forget to tell me if you have problems. I won't know about your problems if you don't tell me, so tell me.
I have a problem.
And also tell me as well, because I need to know your problems as well.
Just real quick.
Tell me before you tell the news, because that's just gonna... Please tell me
Yeah, because
first.
the news guy's fucking obnoxious.
We can also hang out together if you have any problems with the...
Really, can I talk to you in private?
Sure.
Yeah, thank you. Private!
Whereabouts is your news establishment located?
Director Burke.
Oh yeah, we're building a whole tower just right
Come
over
over
here.
here.
Do you
It's
want to see
urgent.
it?
I would love to come and see it.
Oh yeah, it's right over here.
Yeah, because then it looks like a big pot.
You may want to check up on what Cowboy's doing to the map.
And I think
Our satellite. I was looking at the map because I was glancing over the road proposals, and I was going over the region of the tower, and I noticed an abnormality about 200 to 300 meters north of his tower. Tell me when you see it.
Just. Oh, what the shape of it?
No, sir. Go straight north, almost out of the tower, and you'll know when you see it.
It looks. I don't see what you were seeing. It's just he's built the tower up north.
Yeah, I see the tower have gone up north. There's something else.
But also, we need to bring that up to the prime because it is becoming an eyesore.
It's becoming something for sure. Yeah. Mm-hmm. What do you? What is it? Just that? Ninja, is that what you're saying? Is
it? I might be. My eyes might not be working, sir. Maybe my equipment's malfunctioning. I thought on my screen I see a second tower.
Oh, yeah.
It's just the way the map's doing it. It's not.
Yeah, I think it's the way the map is doing it. Yeah.
His tower's so tall it's malfunctioning my equipment. I'm sorry, sir.
We have to go talk to the Prime while he's still here about this tower.
Oh, Director Black.
Ah.
I just spoke with the Prime, and he is going to authorize me to be your security when you go out on missions, if you want to accept that.
No, because you've been hostile to us for
Yeah, you've literally been hostile the entire time we've been together.
I am trying to become sheriff of the town.
What?
So he says for me to get excuse me, for him, he says
Yeah,
for me to
that's
get
a no.
experience, if I go on your missions with you as security, that's all. I'm not going to complain or nothing. I will get experience, and that's that.
You're the last person I want.
Okay, well, he said that I'm going to be your security, so I'm going to.
I reject that. I'll talk to him because you've been nothing but hostile. You have rejected everything that we've done, and you've accused us of being bullies constantly.
I told him that, and he said this is going to be sort of an olive branch. So I'm throwing an olive branch.
I will talk to him. Yeah, I'm sorry, no.
Sir, we do need muscle for the rat territory that we need to travel into soon.
Certainly,
but I think that
mean,
would be the police, and the sheriff would be an elected.
Did I hear the
position.
rat?
You're gonna have to run for office, and good luck to you. But then I'll have to work with you. But I mean, if you want to work with us, you're gonna have to change your attitude.
I am offering an olive branch, and I'm trying to change my attitude.
You said that the other day when you came around.
Yeah, and
come and help us mine.
I was just on the podium, and you yelled more things at me.
I didn't yell anything to you. I was sitting there with my boom mic for the press, recording everything what everybody was saying.
You said boo. Oh, we just lost it. Kaga, you are so full of shit. I can't tell if you're serious and you actually want to work with us, or what the frick you doing? It's all over the place. You're gonna boo. Oh, hey, by the way, I really want to put an olive branch to you guys. Oh Oh gosh. I'm sure the Prime is not even. I bet he doesn't know everything. He changes his mind by the second. I don't think Kaga knows what he. Do I want to side with? No. Yeah, I'm just gonna boo him. No, I think I'm gonna be on their side this time. Nah, I'm just gonna boo him some more. Extending an olive branch for the 5th time. I like how in this scenario you're like, I being offended for you. You know, like I can't. I'm extending the olive branch. You know what would be an extending of an olive? I'll do this in roleplay. I'll do this in roleplay. I gotta go to the restroom. All right, chat. I do have to go to the restroom, so I'll be right back. All right, so the server's still down. Give me just a second. I'll be right back. I gotta go. I gotta go to the restroom. Might be a minute. I'll be right back. All right. Whew. Phew. Good golly. How was my game of Magic the Gathering? I lost. Warhammer 3 teaser? Seriously?
Hercules and
You have a good wrestle there?
So we're gonna put like little,
Oh yeah, I feel much lighter.
20 pounds lighter.
What's that?
All right.
No, I'm good.
Okay.
I mean, eventually I need you to make me the good things like the rugs and all that.
Oh hell yeah, I'll do them. I'll make it happen.
Yeah, link it up. Okay, so all right. Let's just try to put the past behind us, okay?
I agree. I was hoping you would give me just one chance on one mission, and I'll follow whatever rules, whatever you want me to do, and
Okay.
hopefully that'll prove to you that I am serious.
Absolutely. All right.
That's
Let's
all I'm
try to
asking
work together here. You know, obviously we're different than human crimes. You know, we're focused on the nature aspect of things.
Right.
And you are just going to deal with the human aspect of it. So, you know, we're on the same page here for law enforcement kind of type stuff. So we'll just have each other's backs. And,
I'm with you.
Yeah, let's try to work together. All right. Man, speaking of,
Do I follow you now, or what? What do you
yeah, we got to visit this guy because
I'm gonna keep my eye on you.
Yes, ma'am. Is it my booty? Is that what you're keeping an eye on?
You don't get that privilege yet.
Oh, I'm sorry. That sucked.
You okay?
Oh yeah.
Yep, you're fine. Quite the hole.
Giant hole.
Yeah, let's.
Why are there no?
Is me, Ivan?
rails?
Uh-oh.
Quite dangerous.
Yep.
Ivan, where you have all these carcasses at?
I mean carcasses.
The alligator carcasses that you said you had that you were holding on to for to go to the moon on.
Oh, the hunters have it.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Where?
Actually, don't know. I don't know where the other two have them.
Which hunters?
Herc and Perry.
Herc and who?
Perry. They both have nicknames.
Herc and Harry.
No, Herc and Perry, not Harry.
Perry.
He gets mad.
Herc and Perry.
Yes.
Why did you claim you had them? At the meeting, it sounded like you had them.
Yeah, you said you have it in your storage in your mind.
No.
Hey, are you hiding anything in here at all, Ivan?
Well, if you want to have a look, be my guest.
I
It's
would
just a
definitely,
hole.
absolutely like to have a look. Yes.
Yeah, sure.
What's this meant to be?
Hey, cowboy.
A project I have contracted to do. Classified at the moment.
You mean the Hunter's Lounge? Because I overheard that.
Let's keep an eye on that stockpile. Make sure nothing exit it before he does anything there. Don't take anything out of the stockpile, Ivan.
If you want to look around, I can watch it.
Here you go. Everyone could have a look at it. I'm about to put another stockpile like right here. But
got
all
any,
this is gonna be sewers and stuff like that.
Got anything else hidden in here, Ivan? Like, is there any secret rooms?
Oh, dude. Okay, you want to have fun with this.
Well, not even just that.
Go all the way down there. Enjoy. You guys can all go down there too.
I'll stay up here.
Oh, if you want to come along.
Thank you, Cowboy. Hey, mods, you throw up a follow command for Cowboy. Chat, he is the wild tower man.
But you can keep going. Oh, hold on, let me pick that up for you.
Yeah, you gotta pick that up, yeah.
There you go.
What's behind this?
Oh, it's just dirt.
All right. Look
I'll
what
be careful down there.
Look what you did, cowboy. Look what you did. Yeah, a Cardboard Cowboy is an extremely entertaining person on Twitch, and I highly recommend everyone that enjoys my content to give him a follow, because you're going to love what you see over there. He's a fantastic caster. And also, damn liar! Guys, I know you got a lot of wood, and you've been chopping a lot of shit down. I know it! I can't prove it. I'm gonna be watching you.
If you want to have a look up here too, you know, you could be my guest as well.
You know, if I find you catching if I catch you selling alligator, I'm instantly gonna be taking you before a judge.
Wait. If I'm selling alligator?
Not the right spot, thanks. Also, I'm really sorry. I forgot your
What happens
name
if they
when you
pay me to
introduced yourself.
make a stuffed alligator, but they got it from
You are
them?
not to be engaging in anything to do with an endangered species.
Are you enjoying this? It's a little bit.
If someone brings you a carcass, you cannot buy it. You have to report
Today
it.
it's quite busy, yes.
What happens if I get it
It'll,
and I take it from them, and then I have a receipt?
If I get some downtime, I'll have to pick your
That
brain
is
about some
still
things
the
to
same
disagree.
thing, Ivan.
You know, maybe some training.
I'd be more than happy to help. Today, we've had a backlog.
That is
of-
illegal poaching at this point.
Yeah, we've had
Illegal
a backlog
poaching.
of things
Okay,
to do
got it, sir.
since.
I'm gonna go
today's the
easy on
first
you,
day
Ivan.
We've had legal authority.
If you have something
Before,
right
we
now
were only in
to announce to
agency
me or
development. We
provide
didn't have any
to me
legal
right
authority.
now,
It is very
I
nice
will not
to hear
focus
the
on you.
Prime
I will
say,
focus on the people
"Yeah,
who gave it to you.
They now are
And I will let you go.
Okay.
But if you lie to me and I find out you have this stuff afterward, I'm going to push hard to the judge that you do some hard time in the prison.
Well, the only thing I have is
just take a moment.
the one upstairs.
Take a moment.
Okay.
Think about it. But remember your deep cavity search. Imagining that happening every day at the prison. Multiple times. Okay, so you think about that for you take like a couple seconds here, think about what you're gonna say. If you have any carcasses on hand, now's the time to hand them over. And you will be fine. You have my word. All I want are the people providing you these carcasses.
The only carcasses I have is a turkey.
Okay, you're gonna stick to that. All right.
I do.
All right. That's it, Ivan. That was your one chance.
That was my. What do you mean that was my one chance? That's all I have. This is mean.
I think this is the wrong way over here.
Oh yeah, that's the wrong way.
I'll find my own way, thank you.
Oh,
What, you
okay.
hiding something back here? Huh?
Correct.
You hiding something back here?
Wait, no, it's
What's
it's
in that?
not-
What's
it's not
back
a-
here, Ivan? Huh?
Easy, sir. Easy.
What's back here,
Oh.
Ivan? Huh?
Let him do his job.
It's not-
Let him do his job.
It's Baron's stash.
What is it?
It's Baron's stash.
Baron's stash? Stash of what? Illegal
He has stash
carcasses?
of gold. No. He has gold. He has gold.
He has gold?
Yes.
I don't care about gold. You think I could be bought?
No.
Do I
Yeah,
look
I'm
like
not buying
somebody who
you
could be
off.
bought to you? You trying to bribe me?
I'm not bribing. Who said I'm gonna bribe you? I never said anything.
You trying to tell me where gold is, huh? Wink, wink, nod, nod. The gold?
No, it's upstairs. If you look upstairs, it says pawn and shop gold. He has gold. He buys gold up there. It's gonna be in storage.
You selling carcasses for gold, Ivan?
Maybe that's a drop-off point.
There's no drop-off. You want to know a drop-off point? Here. That's gonna be a drop-off point. It's gonna be a steward.
What's behind here?
Or that's the steward. What? Hey,
What's behind here?
Well, there's nothing there. It's just streets. It's gonna be the
Huh?
sewer
Where are the
project.
carcasses at? Huh? I'll tear this whole place up. Where are the carcasses at? Where are they at, Ivan?
No.
Where are the carcasses at, Ivan?
Mr. Director, your blood pressure. Your blood pressure.
Where are the carcasses?
I don't know. It's just gonna be the sewers. The alligators are gonna live there.
I'm gonna keep tearing this place up. You don't tell me. I'm gonna put shit everywhere. Where are the carcasses, Ivan?
I don't know. I don't know where it is.
What's this, huh? Huh? What's back here? What's back there?
It's just under the road. It's just we're already under the or actually we're under the sidewalk. It's gonna be sewers. It's gonna be a habitat for all the alligators.
I'll be watching.
Hello? Hello? Ah! Ow! Excuse me, sir. You need to have a sign up. I just hurt my ankles. No, my ankle is, I think, twisted. Who owns
No,
this
you don't have a sign. You didn't have a sign? Ivan?
I'm in the works. Wait, she's not an animal?
No.
Are you saying I'm not? Hello? I mean, aren't we all animals?
She's a human being on this earth. She's classified as an animal.
I'm hobbling over here. How do you even get around in here?
Why are you coming to my hole? This is my problem.
This is your home.
Do you not want me to come into your hole, Ivan? Is that your problem right now? Am I unwelcome? All these other men are welcome, but I am not. Wow. Okay, I see. That's fine. That's fine. It's cool. I'll just leave.
All right, Ivan.
I don't know how to leave, actually. Burke, how do I get out of here?
I'm gonna when I see Haley, she better back up your story about that gator.
It's true. It's just true. It was a gift. Okay. It was before the goddamn alligators got extinct.
Oh, here's where it is. I found it. Excuse me. Oh my God, this is
let's
dangerous, Ivan. Someone's gonna fall into this.
I just fell.
Oh no.
You just well.
Put up a sign.
Are you okay?
How do you get out of this death trap?
It's horrible. You fall on uneven ground, and it's so bad for your ankles, bro.
Oh my God. Okay, it's a work in progress. Okay, let me work on it.
I've got eyes everywhere.
Okay.
Hello? Who planted this tree incorrectly? This is bad. This is very bad.
Oh, some guy
Trees
named
need 3 by 3 by
Omega.
2. Okay.
It was Omega. You know, it wasn't. It's not my. You know.
All right. Maybe put out a search for someone named Herc and Perry, 2 hunters.
Burke, may I tell you something, just in case you see it when you're EEA shenanigans?
Mm-hmm.
If you see trees planted, they are useless if they don't have a 3 by 3 by 2. They need 2 piles of dirt down and then 3 by 3. And sometimes they'll show roots, but they're sometimes a little finicky and just like they got a lot of emotions, and it's hard to know what they'll really do. But if you see blocks all the way around it, like a sidewalk all the way around it, it's just gonna die and suffocate it, and it's just a sad little baby tree that dies. It's horrible. It tortures the plant.
Poor little baby trees.
Poor little baby
Never
trees.
had a chance.
It's true. It's a crime against foliage. I thought I'd let you know just in case, since you are the protector of the world.
Understood. Yes. I will keep an eye out for that. So no building a brick around the tree.
Yeah, if they wanted, anyways, because otherwise it'll just die, and that's like useless. Okay. Goodbye now.
Alright, Bri, I kill it without. I just kill the tree over there.
Shut up, Stout Man.
I'll let them the person who planted.
You just killed a tree?
Well, yeah. You told me it's not there, right? So like I have to do it.
You could have fixed the ground to where the tree could have lived instead of just murdering the poor
Excuse me,
soul.
Mr. Buford.
I'll tell the person who did it.
Good morning.
Good morning to you, sir. I have a question.
Yeah, what is it?
There's 2 suspects I'm looking for. They're apparently both hunters. One's name is Herc, and the other's name is Perry. Are you aware of these 2 people?
Yeah, I actually helped Herc with his building.
Do you know where that building might be? Where he might be residing?
Yeah, it's further away.
Okay, where exactly?
I mean, I don't want to be like a tattletale.
No one's gonna tell anybody that you said anything, sir. This is completely confidential.
There's a lot of people standing around us right now, sir.
These are all my deputies, and that's the prime.
It took 5 of you to come find this?
Yeah, well, we're looking for potential gator poachers,
Prime, sir?
and both of their names were dropped.
Okay, there is, if you know where the island is to the east.
The island to the east. Okay.
Just behind the Chives and Guys. Chive Guys. There's looks like a strange bridge that kind of goes weird across the river or the water there, and it goes to a long, stretchy island.
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah, he lives over on that island there.
I see. Thank you for your cooperation, sir. And do you have any information
If
about
I get in trouble and they hurt me, what do I do?
At that point, you will inform Mr. Yellow Pants and Mr.
You come talk to me, sir. I'm acting security for right now, and I report to the prime.
Okay, I just don't want anybody to hurt me or tear up my place of business.
No one's gonna
hurt you. Yeah, if they come up
sir.
and give you threats, or if they threaten to hurt you, you just come let me know.
All right, thank you.
We're backed by the government. Yep, we got teeth. Thank you for your assistance, Mr. Buford.
No problem. I think the other one that you spoke of lives with Ivan, Famu 5 Ivan.
He lives with Ivan?
Yeah, he's been kind of like living under his house.
That
Where is
lion
that
sack.
Well, let's go back to see Ivan.
Let me at him.
It's fine. It's fine.
Take the compliment.
Okay.
Excuse me, Mr. Ivan?
Yep.
Have a conversation with you again?
What this time?
We had a previous conversation about Herc and Perry.
Yes.
And you said you have no idea where those two perpetrators are, or where they live.
I actually don't know. They both live both different places.
Okay, so Mr. Perry does not live in your residence under your mine.
No.
That's the answer you want to give me right now?
No, he doesn't live under my mine.
And what if I have a witness that says that they claim that you and Mr. Perry live together?
Share the same building, yes, but not living together. He lives. He's just borrowing my shop.
Okay, that's information that you should probably tell me, sir, when I ask you information about the locations of these two people.
You asked me the right question. You asked me where they live. I was like, I don't know where they live.
The giving the answer of you didn't ask me, so I didn't give up the information is not necessarily a good defense for you, sir. When I ask you about this, you should devolve all information that you're aware of about this individual. So now I know that they do indeed have access to your shop, that they can stay in your shop, so that is a residence that they will frequent.
Oh, no. The last time I saw them, they left because they wanted to go out hunting. And I haven't seen them since. They haven't came back, and I'm actually
they'll probably be back.
I haven't seen them all day.
Okay. All right, sir. Carry on. Thank you.
Okay. Have you talked to Haley yet?
No, I have not. I have not seen her. Have you?
No.
Make sure there's no coercion going there between you and Haley. I don't want to hear you threatening her to back up your claim. If I hear that you have had If I hear that you had spoke to her in private, that's also going to be witness tampering.
I'm just buying leather from her.
You may do so, but she does not have to be in a private conversation with you to back up, so you can bribe her or make some kind of claim to have her back up your story. I'm going to ask her independently. Now all my agents here, as soon as Miss Haley wakes up, You have my permission to go and ask her about this situation with Mr. Ivan. If she says that Mr. Ivan visited her to discuss the issue beforehand, that's going to be big trouble for you, Mr. Ivan.
Okay.
All right. Thank you, Mr. Ivan.
He's in so much trouble.
He is. I break for alligators.
Director Burke.
Yes, sir.
So I'm wondering here. I am a taxidermist, just kind of as a hobby, a little side trade, right? I don't have any stock that's endangered, but what happens if it becomes endangered? Should I get rid of my stock or hold on to it until they're not endangered?
What are you selling?
If at the moment that a species becomes, Lord have mercy, that horn. The moment a species becomes endangered, the best course of action is to go to the EEA offices and report what you have. If once we have that information, we can then make a stockpile and say, okay, so this person has 5 taxidermies of this, or had 5 carcasses of this on hand. The second we can do that, what that does is protect you from any kind of impossible investigations, like what's happening with
That's
Mr.
what
Ivan
I was
right now.
wondering about.
Those are some expensive
Because I was telling some people about the jaguar taxidermy that I have, and they were afraid to buy because they don't want to get in trouble.
Right? So, yeah, we're gonna have to review that and possibly see if we have to add them to the list as well.
Oh, okay. I do have a couple of those. Around. One in the Chive Guys HQ, one at my house, 2 for sale.
Sure.
Can I interject, sir?
Yeah.
I remember I looked at them because their numbers are struggling slightly, but not to the degree that we would declare them. No, not in that sense. They're low enough, though, that by the proposed law stating that species under 250 units or animals, if they're under that 250 number, that they could no longer be hunted. I believe they are just underneath that mark at like 230. So
yeah, I think that's a good line.
So so at that point, I think they would be declared endangered, but at that point, you can't hunt them anymore. So I don't know how good. If you have the hide of the animal already, I don't see the issue. But that is assuming that the law passes and doesn't fail.
Right. Sorry, I was lost in my head there for a second.
So the jaguar skins, I'm saying probably not that big of a deal.
Okay. I'm just saying future, like if anything comes onto the list, and that was my main question, which Director Burke answered perfectly. Thank you.
Yeah, that's all we require is like it doesn't even have to be like a massive thing. You just let somebody know, or drop a note by or something like that, and just let us know your stock on hand. That way, Mr. Ivan would not be in nearly as much trouble if he was more forthwith about his information. But so far, he's just blowing up smoke everywhere.
Yeah, no, he sounded pretty shady there at the town meeting.
Oh yeah, so he's agent number 1, and now we're investigating his 2 hunter friends. So.
All right. Well, thank you guys very much. I'll let you know if anything comes up on my end as well. So.
Thank you.
Thank you. Yeah.
Hey, Amber, you come with me for a second. Oh, you come through. It might, since you're kind of the new member of the EEA, you might want to tail Mr. Ivan. Because he's a squirrely one.
That's a fantastic idea. I will do that.
I feel like he's going to go run to his friend and tell him to, like, maybe hide the carcasses or something. But if you can find the location of that, wherever he takes off to, keep your eyes on him. Real good.
I'll do that. Okay, I'll do that.
All right, thank you.
I was going to say, if he is hoarding gold, I'm not sure that's an environmental concern is the problem.
No, what I'm saying is I think he's using the gold as a shield. I think there's actual corpses down there, like animal corpses.
Oh, you think Baron is hoarding
Yeah, we never actually saw it, is what I'm saying, Director.
Well, you know, I've been meaning to inspect Baron for a EEA approval sign. Since he's also a dump, I believe, as well, right?
Yes, he's a coal mine and a garbage disposal place.
Okay, do y'all know where Mr.
He
Baron does his
is in
business?
the... I know where he lives, or I know where his mine is. Yes, he does. Do you remember that road that goes southwest from the prison? And it goes into that town? He's on the east side of that small little thing.
Either way, let's go visit him.
All right.
I heard Ivan cussing under his breath. I'm like, we could be onto something here. That's so great.
So funny enough, I've actually done private business with Mr. Barron.
Would you say he's a friendly sort?
I would say we're having disagreements right now is the best way I would put it. I made an agreement with him that I have signed by him where I would give him 2 pieces of mining equipment, a rocker box and another piece. And we came to the agreement that when the currency was made, that he would pay me in that. So we made a educated guess about what the currency would be worth, and then reached an agreement and payment. Guess how much he owes me for those 2 pieces of equipment? $825.
Oof. Oh, wow.
Yeah. So he did not get the good end of the deal, because I thought the currency was going to be much weaker than what it ended up being.
Mm-hmm.
He's always been rude to me every time I've encountered him. He actually chased me through the pathway on the woods, just up to the north here.
Well, this is his mine going down the hill, right? Or going down right there, yes.
Let's see. So, Mr. Barron, perhaps may not be around right now.
Maybe not, yes. I don't recall seeing him today now that you mention it.
He was at the meeting, though.
Yeah, I did see him at the meeting.
Was?
Yeah.
Okay, then.
He was, yeah. He was just as rude then.
Gosh, damn.
Maybe he's in his mind and he can't hear us.
I don't sense anyone else's presence here but ours. He logged off? Alright. Does he seem shady to you?
He seems like a strange individual, I would call him, but shady wouldn't be a word I use.
I would agree with that.
Let's check out this mine here, I guess. He's got himself a coal claim here.
That's one hell of a coal claim.
Well, looks like this is the end of our search.
Is it normal to put up a wall in the middle of a mine?
No.
Not unless it's Moria.
Unless you got something to hide. Can you peek through this? You see anything in there?
There's not a gap big enough that I can see through except for a few meters.
So, Mr. Barron has a claim there that is stashing gold, is what Ivan said, right?
That is what he said, correct.
So there's a claim there, a mysterious claim that's out of place, with some gold that could potentially also be a hideout for whatever Mr. Ivan does not want us to see.
I think he's hiding stuff that he doesn't want you to see.
There's no doubt that he's hiding something he doesn't want us to see.
I don't think it's gold.
I definitely don't think it's gold.
Seems to be some magical force kicking me back.
I think it's the floors are a bit slicker than they seem.
Oh, is that what it is? Okay.
Let's inspect this stockpile. Two crates back here.
Oh, and they're positioned like he was trying to hide it. Ah!
Almost made it. Everyone likes to do these jumping things.
You see anything else?
Pretty. Nothing per se, unless this is a known associate of Mr. Barron. Over here.
Well, the door is wide open.
Yeah, and there are two crates up there. So.
What about down here?
There's nothing down there. I can't. Well, no, there. Never mind. There's a crate down here too. And another crate. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to inspect Mr. Barron's facilities, to say the least.
I guarantee you he's not gonna like that.
Well, he doesn't have to like it, but he does have to comply.
Yes and no, from my interpretation. He can't get in trouble going down a hypothetical scenario until a judge rings him up, can he? He has to be found guilty of some sort of actual infraction or just not complying with a legal investigation.
Correct. So if we come there and we ask him to grant us access to a search and he denies that, well, then once we have a judge, I'll be able to go to a judge and say, you know, but he will be condemned at that moment. We'll drop a condemned sign on him. Because until he can provide evidence that he is within legal standing on his business, we will condemn it, and then we post his business on there for people to be aware that they are not to do business with Mr. Barron.
Okay, that makes sense.
You guys doing okay on food?
Yeah.
Yes.
After we do the condemn, he then has, you know, he has to follow that unlawful order to get the sign removed. But if he doesn't, you know, like we said, we'll definitely take it to a judge, and at that point, the judge will decide his fate.
All right.
Yeah,
that makes sense. Thank you.
At which point, you know, prison. Which will be entertaining.
I suppose it is a good thing that either we're doing a terrible job or the populace is behaving well enough that no one has been needed to be thrown in jail yet.
I think that's going to change. I think now that there's actually people that can, now that we can enforce what we're saying, that there's going to be some people who are just going to be very anti-authority, and they're going to cause us some problems.
Look at all this litter.
Yeah, the person apparently has packed up and left, and we don't know where they went.
Damn.
So
That's
that will only be an issue until the new law passes. I think
Lord
the
have
new EPA
mercy.
Act it is, and then you'll have anyone can clean debris off of anyone else's properties.
So we'll be able to clean that up very shortly. So that'll be good. All right. I think. Let's see. Oh, a nice groove over there. It looks pretty. Yeah, I'm noticing the meter is definitely way super dying down at the city dump. So that's looking great. But the rat city is absolutely horrendous.
Yeah, we're gonna need a tank to get in there though.
Well, let's just walk in there and see what happens.
Hmm. Do you? I see you have a bow, Kaka. Should I bring one as well?
You better bring one.
I gotta go get one real quick then.
Oh, there's somebody coming, Director. Behind you.
Hello.
Excuse me.
Yes, sir.
Are you aware of Mr. Barron's establishment over there?
No, I only came over here to replant trees a few days ago, and I'm checking on them.
Oh, okay. Well, good on you. Thank you for that.
That is a heroic effort.
Also, I do have those soil samplers I said I would give you.
Oh, fantastic! Yeah, these are super coming in handy. Oh wow, thank you so much. Yeah, I'll make sure the entire team gets some of these. We greatly appreciate it.
No problem at all. Just trying to help.
This is definitely going to help. You might want to feel like applying to the EEA at some point.
Oh yeah. What do I need to do to apply?
Stop by our offices tomorrow, and we'll set some time aside to do an interview and brief you on how we conduct our business.
Okay.
Having more agents could not hurt. Mr. Farsighter.
What are we doing?
We're trying to. Ivan is hiding something. He no doubt has those carcasses somewhere on his property. Alligator carcasses are there.
For sure.
We believe that Mr. Barron may be assisting him in hiding those. As of right now, I have Amber tailing him, Mr. Ivan.
I've inspected Barron's place. I already know what it's like.
There's not Barron's place. There's a Baron has a little land claim next to Ivan. And Ivan was very adamant about us not going over there because he says there was gold in there. And we believe that he might be storing something over there.
It's gold. Baron has a gold mine.
That's good. Good for Baron.
Oh, it's confirmed then. Okay.
Yeah, that's why he was originally Baron. That was going to be the waste deposit. He still wants to do that, but they struck gold, which is why it's all locked up at the moment. But yeah, I probably believe that is gold.
You don't think Mr. Barron would hide anything for Mr. Ivan, since they're neighbors?
No, the interactions I've had with Barron,
because the way Ivan,
he did claim that he was chasing this guy this guy was chasing him with an axe. That was an altercation.
He chased me, sir. I had to fire an arrow to get him to stop.
What's your name, sir?
Igor, sir.
Yeah, Mr. Igor we've kind of buried the hatchet. So he's kind of acting as security now. So we'll see how it goes. I hope it works out. But you don't believe, because Mr. Barron has a facility like right next to Ivan. You don't think they have any kind of arrangement? Like, could Ivan ask Mr. Barron to store something in there to hide it?
Are you talking to me or Mr. Farside?
Mr. Farside.
Okay.
No, Ivan said if that was gold. I know Barron has a gold mine, so that would add up to me, in all honesty. That story checks out.
Okay. That mine shaft that Ivan has is such a mess. He could hide that stuff anywhere.
I overheard him speaking to someone. He said it was like a hunter's lounge that he was building, something like that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's probably got definitely something he's hiding there.
Well, he is buddy-buddy with those poachers.
Yeah. We're looking for two gentlemen. A Mr. Herc and a Mr. Perry.
Never heard of them. We should probably speak to like the cooks, farmers. They would know.
I know that Mr. Herc is located, due to information from confidential informants, is located, let's see, if you know where the Chive guys are?
Yeah.
If you go east of them, and you see that island that's like got that long, stretchy island, real long between the two bodies of water.
Oh, isn't that Uterus Island?
I guess so, yeah, it's a really long uterus. Mr. Herc is on that island. He's right past that bridge, just south of that bridge, that weird, funky-looking L bridge. That's what our CI
weird,
said.
but yeah, that's a bridge.
I guess that's a bridge. I don't know what that is. But anyway, at some point we should question him. And Mr. Perry apparently resides with Mr. Ivan. Of course, he neglected to tell us that information. However, like I said, Amber's on it. Just she's probably lesser known of the EEA agents, and she's watching.
I mean, he's already got a fine. Anything else we find at this point, he goes to the next step.
Oh, yes. At this point, he's already been fined, and he's been warned. So if we find anything else, if Miss Haley does not corroborate his story, he's going to the next step. Absolutely. We condemn the building, and we bring it before a judge.
I find it very difficult that Miss Haley would be involved.
Yeah. So,
well, Brea,
you guys will have your chance to talk to her when she comes back.
Well, yeah, Brea ran in claiming that it was fake as well, so...
She seemed a little unsure at the end, but she seemed pretty adamant that it was fake. But we'll definitely ask Miss Haley.
Yeah.
If we see her tomorrow.
And they live next to each other, and like Cletus think it was bad as well. As if the neighbors are thinking he's bad, he's got something.
Yeah, there's something going on there. So tomorrow, we need to check out Rat City. That's going to be a big event. We need to go in force there with everybody.
I hope you have more agents.
Yeah, well, I'll bring everybody. And then we also need to keep on Ivan. But, if you guys are going to be around, I would check around to make sure Mr. Ivan is not trying to, talk to Haley by himself, to kind of persuade her to not, coordinate their stories. I'm sure he's going to try to do that, but we'll see. If he does that, he's in trouble too.
Well, looks like we'll get a prisoner tomorrow. That'll be fun.
Yes, it will be. Okay, let's. Also, we need those signs. Yeah. Oh, and we also we also need to go see Bob and make sure he's compliant, and then we'll remove his condemned sign.
Oh, the sign.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that and the signs in general. We'll need those. I believe. One second. I think we might have...
I'm still holding the signs that were intended of going up around the alligators' environment and putting up signs reminding people that they were not... That
well, it's more we don't have the signage, which still isn't in yet.
Hopefully we'll have that tomorrow.
Mm. Once we get that, then we can start planting signs on everything.
Yeah, just so people understand that this is a protected area. Yeah. All right, gentlemen. I think that kind of wraps us up right now. And for our operations,
got a lot of building.
Keep your eyes open. Look for that tailings. There's a lot of people doing a lot of production now, and it's going to start getting more and more out of control.
Mm-hmm.
What do the tailings look like exactly? Are they like a blob of red?
Yeah, they're red.
Yeah.
Moist red sand is more or less what they are.
I was hoping a buddy of mine build his mansion up in the mountains. That was to the west of the Who Company, just north of the giant wasted wood tower of Cowboy.
Yeah.
In the mountains, you see that where the church is. Just to the west of that church, there is a giant block of tailings.
Okay, that's not good.
I didn't know. The reason I'm bringing this up now is because I didn't know that those were tailings until now.
Like it could all. I mean, if it's bright red.
There is.
Yeah. Where is this? Give me an idea where this is. Oh, wait a minute. The ground pollution.
You see it. Yeah.
If you go to the west of the church across that bridge, it's just across that bridge, the black one.
Let's go there now.
Yeah, you can. See
while we're here, let's go investigate that real quick. See how bad that is.
Are you referring to northwest of the tower?
Well, you can see the pollution on the map. It's there.
It's just north of the tower, of the wooden tower.
Okay. So whenever I actually noticed that a while ago, I discussed it when we were back on. After we dealt with the wizard and we came back to the island, I was looking around the map and I saw that, wondering what it was. It's gotten bigger since then.
It's a gigantic blob of tailings.
Hey, no, I got a sign. All right, we're good because we might.
Ninja should have all the signs. I gave him like 10.
It's fantastic. Certain Fallout New Vegas mod ran afoul of something.
Oh,
is it like
did
legit?
you see the dash cam footage, Mr. Farside, of the accident that took place on the bridge?
Sure did. Probably gonna need to make
or
this
you mean
wider.
like a joke?
Maybe. I think it was
because the news was saying it was.
No, it was. If I had more of a case of road rage than anything, I don't even.
Damn buffaloes.
Oh, that's another thing I'd like to do tomorrow. Dig in that tunnel area that we were designing. Let's dig straight down to go to bedrock, and then just build a ladder that goes all the way up, so that when we get our inmates, they can instantly start at bedrock for planning out our waste management area. Oh, sure, Aqua, but it's still roleplay. We're just screwing around.
Well, that was awkward.
Oh, one more thing. Igor, was it?
Yes, sir.
Oh. So, did you already vote on that new EPA proposal?
I haven't voted on anything new since the meeting.
Okay. That new proposal would definitely make our lives easier. It has a provision where you would no longer be able to hunt animals if their population was under 250.
Yeah, I heard about that.
And that would save the gators.
Well, I mean, unless they're poaching them, which they definitely are.
Yes, but it's at least an avenue to help protect them. It makes it...
Holy shit!
Yeah, there you go. That's it. That's it.
That's a lot of freaking tailings for somebody just going offline. That's been there. That's a freaking large-ass lumberyard. That has been there, dude.
Wow, he even broke out the industrial-sized stockpile. That's commitment there.
Yeah, this is somebody that has not any shits given at all at dealing with their waste. You got a name on this? You might see like a sign or some kind of tag.
Let me take a look, sir. They generally put one on the back here.
You know, I was expecting to find a little bit of tailings here. This is a freaking mountain.
That is? Well, that's a good-sized mark on the map. Yeah, that's huge. Wow.
Aqua. Now, Aqua, what would you say to that? That is a
There's a sign on the main gate, but there is no actual name or nothing.
That is a massive amounts of pollution. Yep, and it's affecting the river. You can see the change in color of the river from here.
Yeah. Oh, gosh.
Well, Gentleman doesn't leave me much choice.
Termination sign.
Hi, Bria. Bria, look at this shit. Look at this. No shits given. No shits given. None. An entire freaking large stockpile practically filled with toxic waste right next to the river.
Boy, that is just a mountain of shit.
Yep.
How's that?
Why is the sign? Shouldn't the sign be the other way so people can walk across the bridge and they see it straight away?
We could do that, yeah.
That is an adorable bunny.
There we go.
I also own the property, so they won't be able to take it off. They'll say, yeah, we might need a big sign because that is a big thing. Should I put it in the middle of the road like this?
He needs to know. This is ASAP. This needs to be sorted.
He has enough room, it looks like, to get around both sides of it too. So you just got to make it noticeable so any customers who interact, it's plain in front and center. You can't miss that.
Yeah, well, that's definitely going to be annoying for him.
Well, about as annoying as the pollution he's producing right now, so...
Yeah, it's very ridiculous. That is a lot of pollution. What is the name of this business? Do we have a name?
I didn't get one, sir. Although I did discover that if you put glue on the top of them, you can stick them right there.
Now see, if you put that sign there, they can take it down.
Oh, you're right. I didn't bring a property marker with me.
I got one, so I'd put it. I don't know. I guess I'd put it. You want to hang it up there like that? You don't have a hanging sign?
Not on me, no. And I also think
we were just doing. Yeah, I only made those ones. That's what I thought we were doing.
Yeah, for that one, we might need a big hanging one.
I've got a bunch at home.
Admin powers, maybe, yeah. But why would I use admin powers? Yeah, I'm gonna do a global. We just need to
quickly get a live one.
What is the name of this business? You guys see a name anywhere? Hey, mods, can you throw up a follow command for Bria, please?
Now, door's locked, and I don't see any sort of address or anything.
Curious. More Land Pros. Oh my gosh, it's more Land Pro. He's gonna have a conniption tomorrow when he sees that we were here. Oh hey. How do you think he gets to his house?
Oh, we're not allowed to get names off of items, correct?
I mean, there's like maybe tags around.
There's a public stockpile at the bridge. He's got a couple public stockpiles.
Yeah? Who's listed as the owner?
Yeah.
There's a bed up on the hill over there that has a tag on the bed, a name on it.
Here, Ninja, give me that sign that you have. I'll put it right here. You should be able to drop it right here. That should also get his attention. No, I have an order to claim land. No, you don't have to. You don't have to run through anything. You can claim land anywhere you want. You can claim this. You can claim that.
Yeah, there's these stockpiles over here which are public.
Yeah. Oh, he's gonna be pissed. All right. That's way too much. That is just way too much waste. That is just completely reckless on his part. That entire water is going to be completely polluted. Oh, he knows it's us. You literally can see the sign. Am I condemned by the authority of the EEA? It has to block vehicles. This has to be annoying to him. He has to freak out. He could definitely move a cart through here. He could probably move his car through here. It's not blocking vehicles. But it's going to be annoying. Oh, yeah. All right. I think that was, I think that's pretty appropriate. We'll have to deal with this individual tomorrow.
Have a busy day.
Yep, it's going to be a busy day. You guys see anything else that's popping out at you?
No, nothing that you don't know about, Director.
A giant wooden staircase.
Yeah, that has to be, the state's going to have to deal with that. Jeez, it is the rats. We have got to deal with the rats tomorrow. They're doing air and ground pollution in one area.
We're just gonna get the whole city, try to work it all out.
Yeah, we're gonna have to do something. That has got to be put under control. That's definitely the plan for tomorrow. Let's see. Well, I guess that's it, gentlemen.
Alrighty.
Take care, Director.
Yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow.
Okay. See you guys.
It feels good to finally be able to clock out.
Long day?
Nah, it was alright.
It was a long day. Being an agent of the EEA, you never clock out. I haven't been to the Rat Town. That's going to be a whole ordeal tomorrow. Gosh, damn. What are we supposed to do with that? Like, what in the hell are we supposed to do with that? Has he hit the building wall yet? Where the game's like this far, no farther? He has not hit the limit. So the game has no building limit? I figure that's going to be a problem. It's insane up there? Oh, shit. All right. I'm going to go. Let's go see. Surely I can get up there. Oh my gosh, he's got a. Oh man, he's got a gate. He charges 20 to go up there. Oh shit. It probably is red. Like you can't. The problem is that the game doesn't have a way to tell the difference between chopped down redwoods or chopped down old redwood. Not yet, anyway. Maybe that'll be something that they add, or it'll be a mod. If it was a mod, that'd be so great. There's no way I can make this jump. No, we fall too fast. He's thought this through, chat. Cowboy actually thought this through. I don't see a sign. There's no sign. This axe fell to the ground. I'll come back for the cart. They'll make chopping trees easy. Clap. What? Okay. I don't have anything to build off of. This is gonna be tough. This is like a heller thing to do. There is literally no one around here. There's no way anyone can report that I did this without metagaming and just being an OG. There's no freaking way. Oh, shit. Alright, that needs to be just a little bit higher. Almost. Oh my freaking gosh. Jeez. I'm half debating just leaving this here for him to see it tomorrow and be like, what? You know, like, or should I just take it all down so he never knows? Well, his chat will tell him anyway. His reaction to saying this might be too precious to pass up. It just might be too damn good. Yay! Oh, jeez. Okay, here we go. We're ascending this monstrosity. Oh, jeez. I just can't imagine Cowboy spending the entire game doing this. This is what he did for the entire game. Oh, jeez. Like the world can't even render properly. The higher I get, the more nervous I get. Oh, here it comes. Oh, wow, there is a face. Go back to the platform. Yep, there's a face. Oh my gosh. The meteor's fake. Oh, jeez. Holy shit. Oh, my gosh, man. Yeah, I think I will leave that thing so Cowboy realizes the security issue he has with his product. I can't wait to see that tomorrow. I just want to hear that reaction. Oh my gosh. Holy crap. It's it's so freaking high, dude. Like I think we actually are going into space at this point. He's got to be bored with this at this point. Like how much more does he want to do with this? How much more? What? It's gonna be watch it be Cowboy that does something that wrecks the entire server. Like this structure is gonna reach a point where it's gonna critical mass, and the server's gonna collapse in on itself, and then like, you know, Willie's gonna come in and be like, "Well, it's because of Cowboy's tower that the server has fallen." He's building something. Did you say he's building a Dyson ring? You're freaking kidding me. He's gonna build. Oh my gosh, this guy. He's gonna build that all the way across the freaking world. Holy shit, that's the damn planet? He's building a ring world, a ring station around the planet. No, the planet curves. In the game it does anyway. I also noticed that this is not curving. I mean, unless it does, and I just don't notice it. Ah, shit, I don't even know. Oh my gosh, I'm almost there. He put a damn... Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, dude. What the frick? What even is this? What did he do? It does curve. What? He's building a structure? No, I'm not gonna claim it. What happens if he builds this over someone's claim? How is it like he's coming up here to build something? The amount of insane time it's gonna take for this man to do anything here. I mean, holy shit, dude. You understand? Like, he's got to take all that the amount of dedication of hours upon hours of work. GG. I have 15 of these. All right. It needs to go the other way. Yeah, I gotta go the other way with it. Eh. Hi. Oh. I don't have a condemned sign. He comes in to see hi. I can't. I don't have any condemned signs. It would have been hilarious, but I don't have one. Spelled jail. Okay. All right. I might be able to. Shit, that might be hilarious. Oh my gosh. Because it's practically there already. The J. Alright, so J. And then the A. How would you make the A? Oh, just cap the H? Oh. Okay. I guess that works, yeah. And then the I. Right, okay, alright. Oh, with the corner? I could do that, yeah. Yeah, hold up. I need to Cube in the center to put that down. Hmm? I don't want to touch the stuff that he's actually built. You don't think that looks like an A? You want the H back? I'm not taking the wood with me. Yeah, I don't want to mess with his two things that he's already developed. He did that. I don't want to mess with his work. I just want to take what he left there and make the A and the I, and that's it. Yeah, I'm not messing with the J. He'll get what it is. When he comes rolling, look at this. He's gonna run across this and see jail. How are you not gonna see jail? How are you not gonna see that? It's like it's gonna be hilarious. It'll be fine. Yeah, its imperfection is what makes it funny. I mean, I gotta put some of this stuff up here anyway, but I'll just put it there. Yeah, just wait till he comes up here. Like, he's gonna see jail. That's what he's gonna see. It's obviously jail, dude. It's hilarious. I cannot wait. All right. Boo! Holy crap. Oh, man. It's freaky. That was worth the time investment. It was worth the time investment. It's more like a sign for him that he's gonna go to jail. Oh my gosh. All right. I'm off to bed, chat. I'm gonna cut on out of here. Thank you everybody for all the subs and everything. Luca Troy, thank you. Everybody, appreciate everyone. Thank you so much. I'll see you all tonight, and okay, wait to see Cowboy's reaction to that. All right, take care. Let's do a raid, man. Take care, everybody. See ya tonight. Like I said, I am going to be I am going to be streaming this Sunday. I will not be taking Sunday off because I got to take off 2 days next week for house stuff. Coming to the end of it now. It's real close. And then it's gonna be like, holy crap. Oh, for the love of piss. Stupid thing. This keyboard is driving me mad. Oh my gosh. Do. There. Jeez, I couldn't get the damn thing to go. All right, everybody, have a great night. Thanks for watching. Oh gosh, taxes. Yeah, it's that time of the year, isn't it? Bye, everybody.